All right, everybody, what's up? Welcome. We're at the beautiful Stargate Diner in Delco. Can you feel it? The pageantry, the pomp, the little pep in your step to start the day. We've made it, folks. You watched the first 4. Now you get the rest. You get the 64 to go. The name of the game, for anyone who's just joining in, who might just be on YouTube, Twitter, Facebook, we love you guys. I appreciate everybody coming in. Here's what we're going to do. I have 36 hours to hit 5 straight bets. I can't stay in the diner until then because they asked me to leave at Saturday at 8 a.m. Apparently they get a good breakfast rush. But anyway, we're here at the diner. I have to pick 5 straight bets to get out of here. It could happen in the first 5 games. It could happen in the last 5. It could happen tomorrow. That's the beauty of it. But if I eat 10 pancakes, I get to shave off a bet. So if I eat 10 pancakes, now I only have to get 4 in a row. You'll see the trusty clock next to me. That'll tell you how long I've been in here. And yeah, shout out to the Stargate Diner. Shout out to you for being here. Let's get some picks. Let's make some money today. It's tournament time. We start in about 9 minutes. First one we got, Creighton versus Louisville. Before we get into that and we get into my first five who I like, I think we have to start every stream, every sporting event, like we should, with the national anthem. So bear with me. Everybody put your hand over your heart and say it with me. The ball is tipped, and there you are. You're running for your life. You're a shooting star, and all the years, no one knows just how hard you worked. But now it shows in one shining moment. It's all on the line. Come on, Greg. One shining moment. They're frozen in time. But time is short and the road is long. In the blinking of an eye, that moment's gone. And when it's done, win or lose, you always did your best, 'cause inside you knew that one shining moment you reached deep inside. Everybody, one shining moment you knew you were alive. Feel the beating of your heart. Feel the wind in your face. It's more than a contest. It's more than a race. And when it's done, win or lose, you always did your best, 'cause inside you knew that one shining moment you reached for the sky. One shining moment you knew willing to try. One shining moment. Let's tourney, everybody. Let's tourney, everybody. Let's tourney. Okay. Hey, shout out to DraftKings, by the way. Thanks to DraftKings. They're sponsoring the stream. Love them. If you are a DraftKings bettor, you should be, first of all. Go to promo code CROSSING. That is right here. New customers. We got an offer for you. New customers. Bet $5. Get $200 in bonus spends. Not today or not tomorrow. Not the next day. Instantly. You get it instantly. I bet DraftKings. Craig bets DraftKings. Crossing Broad bets DraftKings. I'll be betting DraftKings all throughout the day. We'll be having the DraftKings live lines up on the scoreboards and everything. So new customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. If you go to the About Me right below here, that's the link for you right there. Put in code CROSSING, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Shout out to our guys and our gals at DraftKings. We love you guys. Now, let's get into it. Let's get into everything that we came here for. All right. Who is Kyle's first five? Who is Kyle's first five? What are the 5 picks that are going to get me out of this diner as fast as possible? I'm glad you asked. I know I already saw in the chat. I think Colt threw it in there. Louisville spread. He loves it. I adore it. -2.5. We're starting off with Louisville. -2.5. We're starting off with Louisville. Why? Because Pat Kelsey has done nothing but tell his team this week that they are underseeded. They should be pissed off. You know, they're playing in their rivals' arena. It's 90 minutes away from where are they from? Louisville. Yeah, 90 minutes to Lexington. They're going to pack the place. Creighton is good. Let's go. I mean, I know we got some Big East boys in the chat. Creighton is good. They finished second in the Big East tournament. Obviously, the committee does not care about the tournaments because that's why Michigan's a 5th seed. Creighton's a 9th seed. They're going to be pissed off. They're going to pack Rupp Arena. They're going to run the Big Ten or Big East, out of the building. I love it. Next one, Wisconsin, -16.5 over Montana. Montana is historically one of the worst 14s of all time. I think they're 157 on KenPom right now. They actually might be one of the worst teams in the tournament. Like, I wouldn't be shocked if like SIU Edwardsville or the Mount St. Mary's, shout out to that beautiful blue yesterday. Alabama State, shout out to 2 Chainz. If you put money up against them, I would say they're going to beat Montana. Montana stinks, and they're going to get their butts kicked by the Big Ten runner-up. Go Badgers. That's number 2. Number 3, High Point. I think I love 13 over 4 more than I like 12 over 5, more than I like 11 over 6, more than I like 10 over 7. I love High Point, the number 1 scoring offense in the entire country. And also, were you watching Selection Sunday? Did you see their celebration? You can't tell me that a bunch of the High Pointers aren't going up to Providence and packing that stadium. They're 7-3 in their last 10 against the spread. Purdue limped to a 4-6 finish. I don't love the Big Ten. There's a reason why they haven't won a tournament in 25 years. There's a reason why Purdue is one of the only teams to ever lose to a 16 seed. This is High Point's first game as a dog all season. I don't care. I think they're going to run the Big Ten out of the gym. And to tell you how confident I am, I sprinkled some on the money line too. All right. A little sugar, a little powdered sugar on the pancakes, a little sprinkle on the money line too. And then the next one we got, the 4th one, Houston and SIU Edwardsville over 126.5. That is a low number. That is an entirely low number. And I understand why. Houston's a bunch of dogs, best defense in the nation probably. But I think Houston scores a ton today. They scored 86 in their first round matchup against 16 seed last year. I just need 80 to 90. That's Kelvin Sampson. I just need 80 to 90. And that means on the other end, SIU Edwardsville, you got to eke 40 out for us. You got to eke 40. 36 to 40. If you can give me that in a 40-minute game, for the love of God, get me out of this diner. And then finally, McNeese State. I skipped over. So a lot of people would probably be wondering, like, hey, why don't you do the first 5? Don't you want to get out of there as fast as possible? I can't get a read on the Auburn-Alabama State game. I can't get a read on it. It's just not, I like, I don't like anything in it. 16 versus 1 is tough. The only reason why I'm taking SIU, Edwardsville, and Houston is because the number is so low. This is why I'm going with McNeese State plus 7.5 over Clemson. And I think that's like, this is such a good bet that I think it's now turned into a sucker's bet because everybody, I think I saw the most money is either on High Point or McNeese. And then the most wagers are on McNeese or High Point, one of the two. But I'll tell you what, McNeese State plus 7.5. I don't care that Will Wade has a foot out the door in Raleigh. Another team that I'm sprinkling a little bit of on the money line. It's because of 2 words. Amir Khan, the manager. He's inking 3 NIL deals. You give me Amir Khan all day with the big boom box, leading the boys out, getting them pumped up, wiping up the floors, getting them the water. He's the hardest working student manager in the game. Amir Khan, McNeese State, plus 7.5. They're going to be darlings. Throw some bets in the chat. What you like for me? What do you like for me today? We already got the Big East guys started eating some pancakes. Louisville's about to get Kalkbrennered. I'm not worried about the defensive player of the year, the 4-timer. Hate the High Point number. Got hammered, but we could see an outright win there. I know, Colt. I know. And now Kinker saying fade High Point. Too much public money on High Point. Knock it off, boys. We need some. It's tournament time. All right. It's the Thursday of the tournament time. All right. It's Thursday of tournament time. We need positive energy in here. Positive energy. Okay. Let's get some positive energy. We got Danny Small, Big East propaganda. He's a Big East fluffer. He's talking about Big East. Big East. They're not going to get Kalkbrenner, dude. Louisville, minus 2.5. The boys are pissed off. Pat Kelsey is a master motivator. Who's a master motivator in the Big East? Kyle Neptune? That's not Danny Early. Stargate Diner coffee. 7 out of 10. Big East is 11-2 in the tournament the last 2 years. It's a 2-bid league. And those numbers are kind of fluffed. They're kind of fluffed because UConn just went on a dominant run 2 years in a row. All right, look at us. We're already up to 16 minutes here at the diner. And I'm telling you what, it's felt like an hour, people. It has felt like an hour. How's the I think we're mirroring each other. If we can get a little bit comments in the chat telling me that the timer is not in front of the bug. On my side, it's in front of the score bug. I hope on your side it's not. I could also just pull up the YouTube, which I will do right now, and make sure. Oh, sweet. That looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. Appreciate all the nice comments in the stream about one shining moment. There's a poor guy in front of me. Is it you and me today? Are you mine? Oh yeah, I'm ready whenever you are. Okay. Yes, please. I can take a menu whenever you get a chance. How'd you know? How much? What do they come like 3 in a stack? All right, we're gonna do like three at a time. I was talking to a competitive eater, and she goes, "You don't want them to sit there and get hardened and everything." And yeah, so we're gonna take it like one at a time. We start in about a couple minutes, and then yeah. So we'll do 3 right now. No syrup. Can I get butter on the side? And then can I get powdered sugar on the side? And then can we also get that TV to, I think CBS is the first game, but let me double check. I'll know by the time you come back. Yes, please. And what's your name? Ginny. Oh, dude, I didn't Aunt Ginny. She ruled. Let's go. Hey, Ginny's in the chat. Ginny's in the chat for our server all day. The next 36 hours. I don't know if she's staying. Ginny's in the chat. Ginny. Okay. Thanks, Danny. It's CBS for Louisville. All right. We're going to be running a 2-man game here. Shout out to the Stargate Diner. You could honestly say it's a top 5 spot in Delco to watch a game. I've got a TV right here in front of me. I've got a TV to the side, and I'm not talking like, little, like, your grandmother's, little 20-inch Toshiba. I'm talking like legit LG, legit Roku TVs that are like 65, maybe 70. And there's a TV on the other side too. 3 TVs, and I've never seen it. We don't get this stuff. I grew up in Montgomery County, Philadelphia. I don't even know if we have diners anymore. So if you're ever around here for March Madness, Friday, maybe you're taking off. Saturday, you want to do something with the fellas. Maybe your mom, dad wants to get brunch, and you're like, damn it, I want to watch the games. Just put the Stargate Diner in their brain. A little brainworm for them. Put the Stargate Diner in their brain and just be like, hey, we should go to the Stargate Diner. I heard this great place. I like this influencer from Delco. He's a Delco guy. I'm a Monco guy, but he's a Delco guy today. You spend 36 hours in a diner in Delco, got to be an honorary Delco guy. I mean, Howard Eskin got a fucking honorary degree at Goldie Beacon, and look how that turned out. If that's the case, I get an honorary degree to Delco. So. Diners do rule. So a little bit of my strategy. I was talking to Molly Schuyler, and when I say talking to Molly Shiner, I paid for a cameo for Molly Shire to give me advice on how to effectively eat pancakes as fast as possible. She recommended cool them down, let them cool down, no water, because I guess that feeds into your stomach, and powdered sugar, no syrup, butter a little bit here and there because you are going to hate the taste after a little bit, so you do want to get a little bit of flavor, but not a lot of butter. But yeah, she actually might pop on tomorrow if I'm here tomorrow, honestly. So, are the Fighting Pat Kelseys, are they starting off very fast? Have they started yet? Or is that just an all-time CBS move to just wait? Okay, 5-4 Cardinals. We'll have it on shortly here at the diner. Nobody here right now. So if you're around in the Delco area, there are seats galore. And there are games to be watched at the Stargate Diner, where everybody knows your name. All right. Here's Molly Schuyler giving me my tips. I think Craig's gonna pull it up in a second. Here we go.
One, I don't have time, but that's.
Oh, Craig, actually go to the Instagram because I cut it up. It's just 5 minutes long. Sorry about that. I'll drop it in the I'll drop the link right now in the old chat here. There you go, buddy. My bad. We're smart, not hard. Am I right? Everybody, hey, can we get some W's in the chat for Craig right now? He's supposed to be on his honeymoon right now, but he said, hey, you know, screw that. I'll do 36 hours on producing on the stream for you. So we can get some W's in the chat for Craig, who just lost his wife. Not because she died, just because she divorced him. Uh-oh. Ginny, my gal. Yeah, every time I see you, I'm going to be very happy. And then as the time goes along, I'm going to see you, and it's going to be very depressing.
You won't see me. You'll see other girls.
When are you here till?
I'm here till about half hour, but there's going to be others and others.
We just developed this friendship, and now you're leaving me.
Yeah.
All right. Do you have a pick?
You got to eat all night.
Well, it depends. Maybe I pick a lot of maybe I pick some games. I got to pick 5 straight wins.
Well, I hope you do.
Thank you. Do you have a pick? Do you like anyone today?
Phillies.
Okay, Ginny likes the Phillies.
Like Alan?
I like that one. I like that one. These are good size.
Yeah, they are.
These are a good size.
Yes.
Those are so. They don't skimp here at the Stargate Diner. Another thing. Should have went to IHOP. Little silver dollars. Damn. I think we might as well. Damn! I forgot to tell her to put the game on. I think we just get into it, right? We just start eating and hoping. Eat, pray, love. Is that what they say? Eat, pray, love. Wasn't that a Julia Roberts movie? All right, Craig, bring up the Molly Schuyler video while I wait for my pancakes to dry out. Oh, damn, she did not skimp on the powdered sugar either. That's my girl. I knew we had a connection. She's leaving me in 30 minutes, but I knew we had a connection. That's a lot of butter. I'm not gonna be able to get that butter.
Wow, interesting. 36 hours in a diner, and I have never done that. I would eat as much as I can without a lot of water. The water is what's going to fill you up. Also, hot pancakes will make you drink more. So I'd like them cooled off. If I were to go into this and I was
the steam
or an amateur, I think what I would do is I would eat as many as I could off the bat. You need to get as much in you so you can start digesting, because the longer you wait, and it takes time for that stuff to break down and process. Breads and starches break down the quickest. Have them come out in small rounds if you have to, just so they don't get nasty and hard, because if they're dry, you're also not going to want to eat them. This is awesome. I love you. This is great. Dude, pancakes. Who doesn't like pancakes?
All right, that's for size. I have a giant head. That's for scale. Look at that. That's like a half a Kyle head if we're using the metric system. If you're using the imperial system, I don't know what that is. But that's like half a metric Kyle head. Jesus. Okay. All right. I got to get the game on. Craig, is there any chance that we can pull up the DraftKings live odds? And we can wait a little bit while the games are getting going. But like as we have like 4 games on and stuff, I think the people would enjoy a nice live lines and where they can find a spot to live bet the games. Where you can bet those games, if you're new to this stream, new customers, they get $5, 200 in bonus bets instantly. Again, not tomorrow, not the next day, not even hours from now. It's get these 200 in bonus bets instantly using promo code crossing. The link is in the about me, the bio, the description, whatever you call it on YouTube. If you're on Facebook, get over to the YouTube. If you're on Twitter, get over to the YouTube. Put this on in the background. Let a guy eat his pancakes and watch games while you're also maybe eating pancakes and watching games. But new customers, bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly when you use the promo code crossing. Everybody say it with me. 3, 2, 1. Crossing. Craig, you didn't say it. Lead from the front, dude. Just kidding. 15-15 Cardinal Blue Jays. 15-15 Cardinals Blue Jays. What a matchup. 2 beautiful avian species. 2 beautiful avian animals. Those might be the most beautiful match. Who wins in a battle of the Blue Jay versus the Cardinal? The Cardinal. Well, the Blue Jay has a bigger beak, which might be able to pierce the Cardinal's skin. The Cardinal has more of a rounded beak, so maybe he goes with like a from the top down. We start with the forehead, top down. But the Creighton Blue Jays just, I got to see the talons. I think I need to see the talons to make this a fair fight. Oh, man, I'll tell you what. Yeah, we're doing a live stream right now. You got a pick today? Who are you liking in the tournament?
I'm not a big baseball fan.
Well, I mean, we got Louisville versus Creighton. I got Louisville -2.5. Yay or nay?
I'll take Louisville.
Oh, man.
My name's Lou.
Your name's Lou? That's all. That's good luck. I'm looking for anything I can get right now. That's some good luck right there. I like that. Lou likes Louisville. Lou likes Louisville. Lou likes what's better than that? Lou liking Louisville. That's a sign. That's a sign right there. I'm not gonna meet a guy. Craig likes Creighton. That's gross. No. Lou likes Louisville. If I meet a Lewis, it's over for the Blue Jays. It's over. I can't believe that. Meeting a Lou? That's sick. Meeting a Lou, and I've got Louisville -2.5. There could not be a better good luck charm in this diner while I am watching my Cardinals. Hey, if you're new to here or if you've been here, let's get some thumbs up. Danny, come on, dude. Guy's just trying to enjoy some diner food, man. If you're new here and you're in the chat for a little bit, give me a little thumbs up. Give me a little thumb. I need that guy, Craig. We need that guy from the Super Bowl stream. He was all time. The HBG guy. He was just like, thumbs up. Everybody do thumbs up. If you don't do thumbs up, I'll come to your house. That guy was awesome. I hope he jumps in here. Sometime. All right. The first pancake is starting to cool down a little bit. Thanks, Lou. Enjoy your breakfast. Brunch. 12:30 now. Damn. Hey, my man. Excuse me. Could they turn it to CBS when they get a chance? CBS, channel 3 or 803 on Comcast or 503 on Verizon, I think. 5. All right, we're starting to cool down the first one. It's good that I have a little saucer dish. So it doesn't feel okay. You know what? This pancake is one saucer. All right, for the people at home, this is half a Kyle head, and it's one saucer. But it's good because I have now, like, I can distribute my pancakes instead of the pancakes. Just I'm going to drop that clock 3 times in the next 30 minutes. So just bear with me. Instead of having them conduct heat right here, now I can distribute them on the saucer so that they can cool off. See, bad saucer, good saucer, good. They call that a saucer, right? Is that a saucer plate or a saucer? I don't know. Who knows? I'm talking about basketball. We're not talking about saucers. Damn, we're already up to 31 minutes. Confirmed powdered sugar. Creighton shooting 14% from 3 early. The Cardinals are shooting 50% from the field and 50% from 3. Some free throws disparity already. 3 going to the Creighton. Must be some Big East refs on the floor already. Still no CBS 3, but we'll get it. Ginny's probably right around the corner. She knows. We've telepathy. How's the sound? Are the sounds of the diner? We get some thumbs up in the chat. Are the sounds okay? Do you enjoy the diner sounds? As I start to pack this place, the people are understanding that the games are on. The diner background noise is kind of nice. I appreciate that. It is. It brings a different kind of feel to the stream, I feel like. We're almost ready to try our first pancake. Still waiting for CBS 3, but that's okay. The lunch rush is coming in right now. Okay. David likes the sound of the stream. I appreciate that. It's really hard not to drink water. I'll tell you that. It is really hard not to drink water. Greg, where are we at on that potential DraftKings scoreboard for the people at home? Just so I don't have to keep going over to a new tab. Work smart, not hard. Am I right? Craig, remind me, if you see the clock and you see low battery, I got to charge the bad boy. So let me just know. Anyone in the chat, if you see that the clock is getting a little low, you just let me know, okay? There we go. Is there any chance to get me a little bit bigger and zooming in on the Creighton Louisville score? Just maybe like condensing it a little bit. No, condensing it on like your window. I did it last time. I don't know, Craig. What's the move on the pancakes? Do I stack them on each other and just start diving into them a little bit, just so that I don't think there's 3, but I actually think there's. There you go, Craig. That like my mind doesn't think there's 3. I just think it's one big pancake. A little reverse psychology right there. It's not fair, Danny. Gave his first marriage for this. All right. I think we're going to dive in. A little bit. Let's see if we can some powdered sugar on there. No butter yet. Stack 3 or 4. Yeah, we're going to stack 3. I think that's going to be the move. We're going to stack 3. And we're going to see how we're doing. All right. Let's dive in. The pancakes are underway. Does anyone know how geometry? Should I cut them into triangles? Should I squares? Do you know, like maybe there's a neurologist out there watching this stream who is like the brain enjoys circles or they enjoy rhombuses, maybe equilateral triangles they enjoy, maybe isosceles triangles they enjoy. If anyone is a neurologist out there, I would really enjoy some. Just put me on game. All right. One thing I didn't realize is that you guys had to watch me eat the entire time, and that kind of sucks, if we're being completely honest. So, man, they are. Thank you, Craig. Hold on. For visual appeal, and potentially, can you move up that a little bit, Craig? The score bug's in the way. For visual appeal, and how much can we trust AI really in the end of the day? For visual appeal and potentially influencing taste perception, round shapes are often preferred for hedonic or sweet heat. What's going on with the AI? Hedonic? Craig, this is what you're pulling up on the stream. This is a sponsored stream, my friend. How dare you? Relax over there. Round shapes are often preferred for hedonic or sweet foods, while angular shapes might be associated with saltier or more savory tastes. So if I take this cup and I just bang right in the middle of the pancakes, my body is going to resonate more with that shape than if I'm just sitting here and I'm cutting into isosceles triangles. Spheres are good. Other rounded forms. So that's actually really good because pancakes are naturally a round thing. They're natural. They come out in a natural circle for those at home that don't know. Okay. All right. Craig, where are we on the DraftKings scoreboard? Have we found that yet? Is there anything? Do we have a DraftKings? Oh, there. Thank you, Craig. Oh my God. Get it together, Pat Kelsey. Coaching the boys. Still no CBS, but that's okay. CBS will be there. I'll be here. You know? It's a marathon. It is not a sprint. I'll tell you that. It is a marathon. It is not a sprint. Well, I'll fold it like a pizza during after hours. All right. People are trying to enjoy their meals right now. I can't just be folding pizza up. Lou is over there trying to enjoy his we got French toast with a lot of powdered sugar, some syrup on the side, a coffee. He's putting butter on it right now. A lot of butter on it. Lou doesn't care about beach season coming up. Yeah, he's loading that thing. Shout out to Lou. Lou is having a time over there. Going for a second cup of coffee, too. Shout out to Lou. Can you put CBS on when you get a chance? CBS 3. When you get a chance? Yes, please. Thank you. That's service. That is service. Everyone else having a good Thursday? I hope so. I hope so. This is actually a really good point. I did not, but at the Stargate Diner, everything's perfect here, so I know I didn't have to. The outlets work. The booths are comfortable. I've got you. I've got Craig. Everything's perfect here at the Stargate Diner. And now, they got YouTube TV. Oh my God. I am going to use that today. Oh God, we're going to go multi-view. Dude, folks, if you're not at the Stargate Diner, what are you even doing? They've got YouTube TV. They've got multi-view. I didn't even know. I didn't even know they had TVs. I thought I was going to be watching off my phones or watching like a scoreboard. But no. They've got multi-view YouTube TV. Is this heaven? No, it's the Stargate Diner. It's the Stargate Diner, baby.
Yes, I know. So she will never be sick. Even he knows.
We're about halfway through the first three. We're moving. Oh, there's no doubt, Joey B, that I'll be doing push-ups because I don't like to just break a mental sweat. I also like to break a physical sweat. All right, CBS 3 is on. What's Kalkbrenner on? Like his 18th year? Kalkbrenner is going to crush in some like Australian basketball league. Some like Estonian, Baltic states kind of league. That is true. That is true, Joey B. I could maybe come in. I think my plan is for these women to fall in love with me. That I go in the back and I start cooking my own pancakes. And we take the StreamYard to the back. We hang out with the cooks who might have a TV back there. That's my plan. All right, we just had a High Point Purdue start. And look at High Point already off to an 8-7 lead. With 16-22 left to play in the first half. I know it was such a sharp pick that it became a sucker pick. I know. I understand. But that's sometimes that's how you gotta play sometimes. Are they doing any freaking gameplay? Like I feel like there's been a commercial, a TV timeout every 2 minutes. Anyone see the ref? Anyone see the ref in the High Point Purdue game? He faked him out twice on the tip. Buddy, it's gonna be an absolute ref show. They're gonna make it a ref show. They're gonna make it a ref show. It's gonna be a ref show. They know. Oh, Purdue. It's gonna be a ref show in the High Point Purdue game. Watch it. Watch. Just watch. Just watch. Absolute ref show incoming. As a guy who used to take the tip himself from grade school, well, not really grade school. I rode the bench at grade school, but in high school, taking the tip. The worst thing you can do is show us up. You can't fake the tip. We only have so much athleticism to give in a 40-minute game. For you to show the tip and then us to jump, that's ref showboating right there. That is referee showboating. Nothing will get a big man not on your side, like making him accrue energy that he doesn't want to accrue. Uh-oh. Happy learned how to eat. I'll be honest with you, halfway through I was doing well, and then like by the third one, you're coming up to the end, you're kind of like, okay, this is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough. Greg, get ready to update that pancakes eating, baby. This is wonderful. Thank you. I like to see the Creighton Louisville live line is still only +1.5 on DraftKings, and now it's -1.5 because now Louisville's coming back. Damn, they're 2 possessions ahead on the TV. This is going to be tough. This is how it's going, Joey B. This is how it's going, baby. Look at that. Look at that. 3 pancakes. Did I even break a sweat? Hell no. Hell no, I didn't break a sweat. Look at that. 3 pancakes down. Look at the bug. Update the bug. Good job, Craig. Look at this guy. Ooh. I shouldn't get cocky. It's also Lent approved for all my Catholics out there. This is Lent approved. January, February, basketball, April. Tell your friends. All right, we got to get this timer back in there. Damn, we're almost an hour in. Almost an hour in. Hey, let's clap it up. Let's clap it up, everybody. Almost an hour in. 3 pancakes down. 3 pancakes down. Almost an hour in. Neither is hitting. Well, one's hitting. 1-1. 1-1. I mean, there's a good chance one of these early ones loses. Fuck. One of these early ones loses, and I'm forced to bet Alabama State versus Auburn, and it's not something I want to do. I know I'm going to have to do it. I'm not going to be happy doing it. I'm probably going to need the chat to rely on because I have not done any research. I did like Alabama State. I love that coach because he's just like, they know that they're the 16th seed. They're just like, go out there and play. And he also had that hilarious quote where he was like, great pass, touchdown, great pass, touchdown. And I'm gonna have to get on Auburn, Alabama State. They really should have just they should have played the game at the Oak. Honestly, they can't be far away from each other. They should have just played the a 5-on-5 game at the park by the Oak instead of wasting all that money for them to come out to. Where are they at? They in Louisville? All right, knock it off, Creighton. You can't. Did they put a shot to the stands yet? Have they had the camera on the stands yet? Are we not? Like, look at that. That's all red. It's a home game. They had to go 90 minutes down the floor. They probably slept in their own beds yesterday. Ridiculous. Pat Kelsey can't do all that complaining during the week. Can't be complaining all during the week about how you weren't seated, right, and then come out and lay an egg. Start off March Madness. Got to have the boys ready. This clock's gonna be the death of me. Thank you, chat. Creighton up 12. Creighton up 15. All right, let me get Ginny's attention for 3 more. Fuck. 3 more, please. Thanks, Jenny. Great. Ginny, can we get Creighton to stop shooting so much and making so many threes? Because I'm going to be in here till you. Are you in tomorrow?
I'm not. I don't come in until Saturday.
Damn.
Saturday and Sunday.
All right. Thank you. Kalkbrenner's not even doing anything. Stop it. It's all the 3-point shooting. Get out of here with the Kalkbrenner stuff. It's Ashworth. It's Ashworth guy. Steven with a V. It's all Steven with a V. He's got 13. Hepburn's got to step up. What's Kalkbrenner doing? He's 3 for 3. He should be 3 for 3. He's 18 feet tall. Kalkbrenner. Got 2 rebounds. 2 assists. Who cares? 1 block. He averages 17 a game. Kalkbrenner. Get out of here, Kalkbrenner. The Bees Fluffers are in the chat, and I don't enjoy it right now. I'm not enjoying it right now. So my goal coming into this was to eat about 20. I think if you can look at my illustrious bet history, I think if you can look at, just playing, a college basketball guy, have I watched every Creighton Louisville game? No. Did I watch a lot of the conference tourney? And now do I think I'm an expert? Of course. But, I'm just laws of averages. I think 3 in a row I can hit. I'm comfortable with 3 in a row. 4 might be a little bit of a stretch. I mean, Stephen Ashworth is going off right now. Who knew that was going to happen? But I think I'm comfortable if I can get to 20 pancakes. I think I got it. All right. Maybe Kincaid will appear. Who knows? Maybe Kinker will show up. If Rush shows up, he's got 17 kids. He lives in the hinterland. So if he shows up, I'd be shocked, honestly. He's maybe. I mean, I could see him just co-opting the stream. You could just see him co-opting the stream. Just being like, let me tell you this. I was always on Creighton plus 2.5. I had Creighton plus 2.5 since before Creighton Louisville was even scheduled. We're going to take Creighton, and Omaha, Nebraska is going to pay for it. Damn. That Kelsey's on fraud watch. Someone had to say it. Pat Kelsey is officially on fraud watch. High Point's fighting strong. Love to see it. I think we should have almost the next game start, right? Yeah, Montana, Wisconsin coming up in about 30 minutes. That one's going to be on TNT for anybody keeping tabs at home. I totally didn't realize until this morning that they were playing games at Ball Arena in Denver. And I got a great altitude game if I need it. A great altitude game. BYU versus VCU. Get your altitude ready. If Ford appears just to get under Pagan's skin, that would be entertaining too. Drew, Ford is welcome to come. Anybody's welcome to come. Anybody's welcome to come here. You want to come here? We're more than welcome. Are we approaching an hour? We are approaching an hour. In 20 seconds, we will be at 1 hour. No, Marco, I'm not going syrup on the pancakes. No syrup on the pancakes. No butter on the pancakes as of now. I do have the butter petitioned next to me. I did a little bit of powdered sugar for flavoring's sake. And so, yeah. So we're doing just a little bit of powder, kind of a dry pancake right now. We're up to 3. And everyone's just reminding me that Creighton's up 20 right now. I don't come to your jobs and bother you, do I? Hey, let's get some pancake emojis in the chat. Pancake emojis in the chat for hitting 1 hour. We're at 1 hour, baby. We're at 1 hour. We're at 1 hour. We're up our hour. We are up 1 hour right now. 35 more to go. Joey B, I can't go syrup. Syrup's gonna fill me up, and then I'm worthless. If I gotta get to 20. Do you not see right now? I had SDSU on Thursday. Number 2? Dose. Thank you.
Need anything else? No.
No, honestly, you've been great.
Are you full yet?
No,
Good.
I got 35 more hours. There we go, Jimbo. I appreciate you getting a little pancake in the chat. T from 203. I appreciate a little pancake in the chat. Marco, some pancakes in the chat. Is Louisville bad or does the ACC suck? They don't suck as much as letting to get Temple into it. I'll tell you that. There we go. Little saucer for the pancake. Little saucer for the pancake so that it doesn't conduct heat on the other side, so that we can make the pancake cooler. Like my friend Molly said. We'll also be having John Hyslop. John Hyslop will be coming on at 1:30 to 1:45 ish. He'll be giving me his picks, helping me out because God knows I need it. John Hyslop coming on in about 27 minutes. We'll have we have a couple guys sprinkled in throughout the time here, throughout the stream here. We'll have a couple interviews. Obviously, we'll talk to the diner patrons who want to talk. Haven't gotten one pick. Lou from Louisville. Lou from Louisville who left. Just got no skin in the game. Just left. Just up and left. Didn't check on me. Hey, how's Louisville doing? Down 20, Lou. Thanks for asking. Just left. Ate his French toast. Put a massive amount of butter on it. And just left. Wise advice from the Tough Fun. Whatever you do, don't let coach buy students pancakes. Absolutely not. Don't let anyone have any fun. Kinker, you got to come by yourself. I've already got too much emotion. I'm already not thinking straight. I don't know if I could deal with the Rugrats. Here. We're gonna be talking. They're gonna be like, "Hey, how's everything going? Oh, everything's going well. Sorry, I got to be focused on BYU VCU right now." I think if you bring the children down, I think that's tactical warfare, and you don't want me to get out of here in 36 hours anyway. I'll say it. Tactical warfare. Kev goes, they're not Rugrats anymore. They're just regular annoying. See the steam? Look at the steam coming off. Of there. Whew. Top 5 90s TV show. Rugrats. Hey Arnold. Full House. Hey Arnold. Full House. Is Cat Dog? Cat Dog might be 2000s, I think. I was a big Cat Dog fan. Top 5 90s TV shows. Full House. Hey Arnold. I know I'm going to forget a couple. I don't know if you could put Rugrats in the top 5. Cat Dog, 1998. Cat Dog. Oh, following premiered on October. Season 2 Fetch was shown in theaters in 1998 before. Dude, the season 2 episode was shown in theaters before airing on television back in 1998. That's a top 5 show. That's a top 5 90s show. Rugrats was cool. But like, Angelica gave me nightmares. Angelica was tough. Remember the Big Baby episode in Rugrats? Terrifying. Remember the watermelon seed episode? I thought watermelons were going to grow in my stomach until I was at least 13. I don't know. We'll go Cat Dog. We'll go Full House. We'll go Hey Arnold. There's got to be a Disney show in there. That was good. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Nightmare City. Wasn't really a Ren and Stimpy guy. Wasn't a Goosebumps guy. Arthur was great. Dexter's Lab. Blue's Clues. Shout out to Steve though. Wasn't a huge Clarissa fan. Boy Meets World. Boy Meets World of all time. Boy Meets World is it could be number one. I wasn't really a Cartoon Network kid. I didn't like the dog. I didn't like Dexter's Lab. I didn't like Johnny Bravo. Didn't understand him. Oh, SpongeBob. There we go. SpongeBob, Full House, Cat Dog, and Hey Arnold, Full House, Cat Dog. Hey Arnold, Full House, Cat Dog. Why do I have no brains right now? Go back to that one we just saw, Craig. Go back to the left. SpongeBob, Cat Dog, Full House, Hey Arnold, and what was the fifth one? No. Are You Afraid of the Dark? Too scary. Good. Too scary. Cat Dog. Hey Arnold. Was Rocket Power in the 90s? That had to be 2000s. Let's get a status check on let's see if Rocket Power is in the threshold of can they, you have to at least be 5 years out of baseball to get to the Hall of Fame. 99, just under the threshold. All right, there we go. Hey Arnold. Full House. Cat Dog, Rocket Power. Hey Arnold, Full House, Rocket Power. SpongeBob. I'm missing Craig. I gotta write these down. Keep missing one. Top 5. All right. Hey Arnold. Full House. Rocket Power. Full House, Rocket Power. SpongeBob. We need one more. Oh, Boy Meets World. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Craig. Yeah, Boy Meets World is probably number one. Sean, Corey, Topanga, Eric, plays with Wolves. Boy Meets World, Hey Arnold, Full House, Rocket Power, SpongeBob. That's an elite top 5. That's a Fab 5 right there. Now I gotta, damn it. Now we're at halftime of the Cardinals game. Cardinals Creighton Louisville game. Now I gotta ask him to go to YouTube multi-view. And I know it's gonna be a process. I know it's gonna be a freaking process. Oh, look at the High Point boys. Who said that was a sucker's bet? Who said it was a sucker's bet? Show yourself. Show yourself. Cole, you still in here, boy? Kev, you still in here, boy? You said it was a sucker's bet. It's never a sucker's bet. It's never a sucker's bet. Listen. I was given this booth. When I got here, I was told that there was somebody sitting in the booth, but I was told this booth was reserved for me. And I was happy. But then there's like 15 minutes to stream, 10 minutes to stream. I'm calling Craig. Half the outlets didn't work. Sorry. The outlets worked perfectly. One of the booths was taken, and I'm like, we're going to start the stream late. And then they got up, and I was like so happy. I heard him order twice, and I was like, fuck. Thank God it was a to-go order, but I was scared. I hope I'm not in a regulars booth, but we'll see. That's the fun of the stream. If someone's like, get the hell out of my booth, I'll probably leave. I'll probably leave the booth and go find another booth. There's enough booths here. I think we're almost ready to eat the next 3. Maybe when we're maybe if I have to stay here overnight, we'll play the movie Stargate on the TV, the 1994 sci-fi movie. I've never seen that before. Wait, how's Purdue up? Wasn't High Point just Did we just up? Did that just jump, Craig, or did I? I thought it was 31-23 High Point. It's 21-23 Purdue. God, I'm such an idiot. I don't want to like put my hand up and like be an asshole. I kind of want them to like naturally come to me, so I'm not that asshole with the diner. But because I want the High Point game on, but I don't want to be that guy. What's Sanka? Does anyone know what Sanka is? Does anyone have any on thoughts are what the commercial is going to be that is going to be in our brains for the entire tournament? Has anyone thought about that yet? I've got the Anthony Edwards Adidas one. I think is a dark horse, but the one that I've seen so much, and it's not that annoying. But this is like remember No Flex Zone. That was like 1 or 2 years ago. And then remember What a Pro Wants, What a Pro Needs with Chet and SGA last year. That one played until like football season. I have a feeling it could be the Rocket Mortgage Country Roads one. But since Country Roads is such a classic song that people love, I don't think it will annoy people. Obviously, you could always pencil in a little B-Dubs commercial. Those play continuously. We'll probably get some AT&T commercials with Chuck and the gang, and then I saw the Nova Knicks one. But I think early I'm gonna go Ann Edwards, where they like play that stupid sappy love song. I still don't understand the commercial. It's an Adidas commercial. And then I'm gonna go with the Country Roads Rocket Mortgage one because I saw that a lot during the first 4. And over these next 36 hours, I will have more than enough time to find out. Danny's like the SGA Chet one is Hall of Fame bad. Do you know one that doesn't get talked about enough, but I remember in Lifetime we hated it? Wasn't there like a Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union Gatorade commercial like 3, 4, maybe even 5 years ago that played nonstop? That one, every single commercial break, it was like Gatorade was promoting like a new thing. I forget what it was. If someone can in the chat can tell me, there was a Gatorade one with it was definitely with Dwayne Wade, but I forget if Gabrielle Union was in it. That one was insane. The amount of times they ran that thing back, crazy. Louisville down 15. Well, I mean, Louisville down 15. I mean, I might as well get ready for the next card. I might as well start doing some research on Alabama State versus Auburn. So if anyone's got an Alabama State Auburn pick, throw it in the chat. I would love to talk about it. Remember, we can only do spreads, money lines, and totals. The money lines obviously have to be minus 200 or longer. Anyone on more of a generational run than Oz Perlman right now? You can't have a studio show right now in sports without doing an Oz Perlman segment. I know people are going to say you jumped the shark. That guy still, every single time, shocks me. He shocks me every single time. And the reactions seem genuine. Anyone find that Gabrielle Union Dwayne Wade commercial yet? We can't obviously play it on the stream, but or was I just like I like the way Joey's thinking. If I could commandeer the remote control, I'd be the most powerful person in this entire diner. I would bring this diner to its knees the way I could control the remote here. If it was up to me, we'd be having 4 multi-views right now. We have 4 multi-views right now. We're almost ready for the next batch of pancakes. Got 3 eaten already. The saucer cake. I mean, this is the greatest invention of all time. Just being able to distribute one pancake to the saucer plate so that it doesn't conduct heat on the other ones, so that it can cool off. It's hilarious. If I didn't get that cameo from Miley Schuyler, I'd be just burning the roof of my mouth right now. It's great. You meet one shaman, you meet one person with advice, and they just change your entire life. Louisville plus 9.5. Yes or no? Kevin, of course. And you know what? New customers who also want to go after Louisville plus 9.5 at halftime, you can sign up. Bet $5. Get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Follow Kevin. I think he's going to go Louisville plus 9.5 at halftime. 25-31 High Point. 25-31 Purdue. What a day. Hey, God bless America. What's more American than conference calls, the tournament, and watching a guy stuff his face with pancakes? Greatest country in the world, people. Absolute greatest country in the world. What's Oz babbling about? Asa Newell. Is this the baldest broadcast team of all time? Bald is in. I'm telling you, Nick Sirianni, Zach Bond, these four on the desk right now. This is the baldest broadcast of all time. Everywhere you go is just makeup on a bald dome, so that the lights above them don't reflect badly. Hey Danny, you stay on the stream after 10. These bad boys are gonna get folded, baby. Stream after dark. What's up, man? All right. I took my fiance's toothbrush today. She's about to leave for a 10-day trip to Hawaii for work. Wait until she finds out that I took both chargers by accident. She's going to have to buy a new one at the airport. It's a little peek into living with Kyle right there. It's a little peek living with Kyle. Taking the wrong toothbrush. All right, you know what? Danny, you've been such a loyal soldier. We're gonna do one. All right. We're gonna do one. Just one. All right. This is not supposed to happen until after 10. But this is for the loyal people. This is not supposed to happen. Okay. Can't be a dog and pony show. I'm in public, all right? Gotta respect the diner. Don't ask for it again. That's one and done. Don't ask for it again. Oh, damn it. That was too much powdered sugar. If anyone can clip that or take a picture of that, of me folding those pancakes, tweet it at me. Hit me on Instagram. CB Kyle Pagan on Twitter. Kyle Pagan CB on Instagram. I'd enjoy it. Appreciate you. What hashtag should we do? It's all about hashtags. Pagan Pounds Pancakes. You down with PPP? Yeah, you know me. Craig, you down with PPP? All right, we'll get back to you. Oh, got some powdered sugar on the mic. $35.25. The Purdue Boilermakers are making mincemeat of the High Point Panthers right now. It's not how you want to start the day. You don't want to start the day 0-2. Last thing you want to do is start the day 0-2. Oh, so today the first official day of spring. Does this mean the Rita's is open and it's free water ice day? It's pretty sick. It's pretty sick if so. If you're around, Stargate Diner, feel free to drop off a nice mango. Maybe a Swedish fish if they still have it. Anything but mint. Oof, man, look at these numbers from Purdue High Point. 33%, 8 for 24 for High Point, 15 for 34 from the floor for Purdue, 44%. Not terrible, not great, but 3.5 for 15 from High Point, 33%, 2 for 8 for Purdue. Shooting a quarter. Nice from the free throw line now. 25-10 in the rebound disparity on Purdue's side. Jesus Christ, High Point, pick it up. What's High Point trotting out there? There's a bunch of, what's this, like the Dante? You remember when Dante Exum was like, oh, he's going to go top 5? It's like, yeah, well, he's the tallest guy in Australia. That's why he dominates that league. It was like, yeah, there's nobody over 6'3" besides Dante Exum. It's like, oh, okay. Craig, did you see the Marco comment? I'd be in favor of Craig being able to pinch hit with one pancake decreased for Pagan's total when we get the sundown. Unfortunately, a man of honor, I won't make Craig do that, but in solidarity, it would be nice if he ate the amount of pancakes that I made, but he won't. He won't. What is Craig eating today? What are you eating, Craig? People are wondering. Craig's showing me a tumbler. Might be a smoothie. Might just be water. He might be intermittent fasting. He might have already eaten breakfast. Craig looks like a guy who enjoys a nice poached egg. I think he's probably eating a nice, or has eaten a nice poached egg and maybe like a couple slices of rye toast. And then for lunch, what would Craig have for lunch? He's a runner. He's a distance runner. So you got to. What would Craig have for lunch? It's Thursday. He's probably tired of eating healthy. It's probably weighing on him a little bit. Probably sees how much fun I'm having. Maybe he skimps on his diet today. What would Craig eat as a distance runner? I think he's going to have a wrap. And it's going to be a wheat wrap. But it's not going to be like a whole wheat wrap. It's going to be like one of those weird power wheat wraps that you get from Acme. Here come the Cardinals. It's green. It's definitely green. There's no doubt in my mind that he eats the green wraps. And it's got turkey. 2 slices, thinly sliced, obviously. He likes to get his bang for his buck at the Acme. It's economical, especially with today's eggs prices. He gets 2 thinly sliced turkey meats. He puts one on one side. He puts one on the other side. Then he puts American cheese down. And he's definitely a white American cheese guy. He's not a yellow American cheese guy. Craig, confirmed? Okay, he gave me the maybe. I think he goes back and forth on the yellow and white cheese. Let's say that he's on the white cheese today. He's feeling froggy. Then he puts a slight bit of mayo, a light mayo. He's shaking his head. No. I like Joey. He splits an avocado and he mashes the avocado. No. He said no. Mustard. Okay. All right. He gave me the okay with the mustard. It's a spicy brown of mustard. It's a spicy brown. Not much, not a little. Just right in that little stratosphere of being like, hey, we're not gluttonous, but we're also not skimping. Definitely takes a knife. He definitely spreads it with a knife, which is weird. I don't like that. He doesn't use the squirty thing. But I think it's going to be a nice turkey, a nice cheese with a little bit of brown mustard, spicy brown mustard on one of those green wraps. And that's it. Very plain, very suburban, very Creighton's up 17. Very, very Craig. If you knew Craig, that's what Craig eats. I'm gonna put an X over Louisville. X goes to Louisville. I'll call it. I'll be man enough to call it. We're on to High Point, who's down 10 right now to Purdue because they're getting crushed in the rebounding battle. Getting murdered in the Big Ten rebound. I mean, Big Ten, it's a conference of rebounders. 13-2 on offensive rebounds for Purdue. 13-2. Someone get me the High Point starting lineup. Give me their dimensions. They're shooting 2 for 9 from 3, and they're up 10 right now. They've shot 12 more shots because of all the offensive rebounds they've gotten. Put a body on somebody. It's as a guy who used to take the tip, in high school. It's forearm, spin, little elbow in the stomach, forearm, bang, right on there, maybe shoulder, maybe get them right in here, forearm, little elbow. When you're undersized, that's what you have to do. Right in their stomach so they remember you. Get your big ass on them and box out. That's how you get a rebound. All right. We're going to bring on our first guest. I need him badly. He's John Highslop. You know him. He's on Twitter at Slop Rules, and he's going to help me get the hell out of this diner. What's up, John?
Yo, what's up, bro? How you doing, man?
Doing well. How are you? I know we've never met, but I appreciate you coming on.
Oh, my pleasure, bro. What, are you locked up?
Yeah, dude. I'm in the diner right now. And
All
I
right,
can't
so
get-
walk me through, like,
Yeah.
what happened?
honestly, this is all my doing. I wish I could say that it was something that I lost a bet, but it's not. We're doing a stream with DraftKings right now where I can't leave the diner until I pick 5 straight bets. But for every 10 pancakes I eat, I get to shave one off. So if I eat 10 pancakes, I'm up to 3 right now. I only have to pick 4 straight bets.
Okay.
I was
I would
on
start eating
Louisville.
some pancakes. So grab another pancake. All right. So all you got to do is eat 10 of them.
I mean, with my betting record, I'm probably going to have to eat 20 till I get 3 in a row.
Okay. And you got to get 4 in a row after you eat 10.
After I eat 10. And I'm already
So
on Louisville. That's done.
Not looking good. Yeah.
And I loved High Point. I loved High Point. They're down 10.
rolled. Yeah, I think they're gonna end up getting rolled. I would say move on. Just those two. I wouldn't even watch those games anymore. Wisconsin.
Yes, I'm on Wisconsin minus 60.5.
Okay, they should roll Montana.
I
would
agree,
think.
right? Because they stink, right,
would
Montana?
Yeah, they're not. Come on, they're Mountain West. I mean, not good. Man, shit, dude.
So let me tell you who I like. So I have my first 5 already. I told you Louisville, put it in
Not
the
good.
dumpster.
Yeah,
Told you High Point,
done.
I'm about to put it in the dumpster.
Yeah, they're done.
I got Houston, SIU, Edwardsville over 126.5. I need
Okay.
90. I need 90 from the Cougs.
Yeah, the other team's not going to score much in that game. Those
Yeah, I need-
kids are, yeah.
I need like 36. Give me 36.
Yeah, those kids, they don't know. Like Houston puts you in the torture chamber. Like
Yeah.
that's not fun. Like if you're the other team, not good.
Mhm. And then my last one, I had McNeese State plus 7.5 over Clemson, which I know is kind of being a sucker bet now.
Yeah,
Someone
I mean
loves it.
they all look great until the game starts.
Oh,
Do you know what I mean? Like you're going good. You're like, yeah, man, there's no chance they're not going to lose by 7.5, and then they just get blown out by 30, and
Mhm.
it's never even close too. So you get to watch it all, knowing that you have no chance.
it's
You know what I
Creighton.
mean? It
It's Creighton
doesn't get-
Louisville right now.
Doesn't get you all the way there, and then like disappoints you late. Like you knew from the beginning of the game that you were dead. So yeah,
Now I this is good that I have you. Auburn, Alabama State. I have no read on it.
Alabama State won the play-in game, so you know they probably celebrated like they're kids. You know what I mean? They're fired up. Oh, we get to play now. They're happy to be there. They get spanked. You know, like
Okay.
that's generally how that story goes.
Okay.
You know what I mean? Like especially when you're Alabama State, like you're happy that you're playing in a tournament game. Period. So
Mhm.
you won the first 4-1. Now it's okay, cool. We're confident. Those kids were partying. No chance they were not partying. They're kids. That's what they do. You know what I
Dayton,
mean?
Ohio.
Yep. Something happened. It's fine. They're gonna get spanked.
This.
No chance.
I like this. Okay.
No
So
chance.
do you like Auburn? It's at plus 32.5 right now.
I think Auburn probably wins that game by 40 points. That could be the one where, because they're getting no love. Everybody's talking about Florida. They're talking about Duke. But Auburn is the number 1 team in the tournament, like number 1
Okay.
seed overall. So they're probably sitting there thinking, why aren't we getting any shine? Everybody's saying Florida and Duke, but no one's saying us, and we're the number 1 seed. And they can kick the shit out of a first 4 team.
Mhm.
That's just happened to
Okay.
be there. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So maybe first half. Maybe they come out and beat them by 30 in the first half. What's the first half line on that?
I can't do half lines. I can only do
Oh,
money.
you can do the
yeah.
whole. Oh God!
I can
Did
only
you
do
make
money
that rule
line.
or someone else?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. I
Okay.
can do totals.
So
I can
you
do
did all the rules.
Mhm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Are you allowed to talk to people
Yeah.
while you're there? Is there
Yes, I have
people
you.
there?
Oh yeah. Ginny was
Okay.
here. She's serving me the pancakes. She
Yeah,
likes the Phillies today.
I feel like
So
you're
she
gonna
up.
be there for a while. Yeah. Are you
Yeah.
allowed to do other
No.
sports?
No.
Just basketball. All right. So
Yeah.
the Phillies doesn't help you.
I met a guy named Lou. He liked Louisville. That didn't help.
Yeah, Louisville. Shit, that was suspect to begin with. You know what
I thought
mean?
it was a
Like,
sign.
you
I thought it was a
knew
sign
he
from God.
You knew he was going to be on. Like, yeah, they're sending you Bunch of double agents. Yeah. All right. Do you
What do you
smoke? You allowed to like go outside and smoke or something like that way you can get out to get some air? Or it's like, well, I mean, it's not
I
really fresh
don't.
air if you're smoking.
I don't, but I got a guy who lives in Delco as a sponsor stream, so I can't smoke. Actually, yeah, I guess you're right there.
Okay.
What do you think about the altitude game? BYU versus VCU in Denver. BYU 4,000 elevation.
BYU is gonna roll those kids. Yeah.
Let's go.
Yeah. I got They're but I saw 3 today. What are you looking at now?
I saw it -2.5 earlier. I can look it up right now.
Oh, then you're gold, dude. They're gonna win by way more than that.
It's still -2.5 on DraftKings.
Okay, yeah, you're all set. That's good.
All
so
right.
you just gotta string together a few of these, right?
Yeah, I mean, my goal was to eat 10 to 20. If I can string together 4, we could be out of here today. If not, I'm staying over.
You got a lot of games.
Exactly.
A lot of games. A lot of pancakes. So
wait, I want to officially lock these in. We got Auburn -32.5, and we have BYU -2.5.
Yep.
Okay.
That should get you. That's 2 right there.
Yeah.
Now you're cooking. You know what I'm saying? You eat a few more pancakes. You only need 2 more.
Gonzaga -6.5 over Georgia.
No.
Okay.
No. Don't do that. Don't do that.
Just stay away. Yeah. Is that a complete stay away?
I think Georgia's going to win that game. I do. I think they're SEC. I think everybody's talking about Gonzaga, how they're underrated, blah, blah, blah. We're talking about the Bulldogs here. We're talking about Georgia, the SEC. You know what I mean? These guys, they don't just play football. Like they play basketball too.
So even the 10th best SEC team is better than the first WCC team. Okay.
Correct. Yep.
Okay.
They're like a gang, the SEC. You know what I mean? Like, there might be some hierarchy there, but like they're all tough. You're not going to mess with any one of them solo.
Yeah,
does that make sense?
You look at 9 and 12 in the conference, and you're like, these guys can't be that good. And then you forget that it's like, okay.
Yeah, they're all good.
I loved Gonzaga, so I'm glad I had you on.
Yeah, you don't want them. They're gonna trust me, man. Trust me, they're gonna disappoint.
Who say the whole board goes to shit. Say I can't throw a bet in the water right now. Who is your get out of jail card today?
If that happens to you in your situation, I would go bulimic and eat some more pancakes. You know what I'm saying? Like right now, if I were you. But if you wanted to go the other way, probably a more healthy way that did involve eating more pancakes, it's tomorrow night Liberty. So you're in deep shit.
There's nobody on Thursday. You're like, this is mine.
Georgia.
Okay.
Who we've discussed. Auburn, who we've discussed. What we need is a bridge for you. We need 4 straight. Damn, dude.
Yeah. Welcome to my world.
Oh, my bad. No, you could roll. No, Auburn's later, isn't it? When's Auburn?
No, Auburn is 250.
Oh, no, you're good, dude. You got Houston, Auburn, BYU, Georgia. You're out of there probably by 6:45 today.
I got Wisconsin too.
Yeah, you might not even need Georgia.
Okay, so I would have Wisconsin. Well, I have High Point right now, but let's call that.
That's not going to happen. Yeah, that's dead in the water.
So I got Wisconsin. I got the Houston SIU over. I got Auburn -32.5. I got McNeese +7.5, and I got BYU -2.5. And then Georgia for a little sweetener if I need it.
You're gold. Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. I mean, I'd plan on like dinner plans.
Just kick my feet up and just enjoy the March Madness.
Yeah, because you're not gonna. I mean, if you want, you can stay there and eat dinner, but you could be somewhere else for dinner tonight.
I kind of like it here.
What time zone are you in?
I'm in Eastern Standard.
Oh, okay, yeah, that'll be dinner time. That'll be kind of a late dinner too.
I got a TV right here. I got a TV right. I'm in diner heaven right now. I might never leave this place.
So they just let you hang out there?
Yeah, they're kind of cool.
Podcast?
Yeah, outside of Philadelphia.
What's the waitress's name again?
Jenny.
Okay, sounds cool.
Absolute sweetheart. Nice lady.
Yeah. So they just let you. Yeah, you're all set, dude.
All
yeah,
right.
this guy's right, dude. Like, you might as well get some bacon, get some eggs. You know what I mean? Like, enjoy yourself.
John, this is what they try to do. They try to get in your head. and
Mhm.
they think
Yeah,
you're
that's what
okay.
they did when they sent you Lou,
Mhm.
and he liked Louisville. Surprise, surprise.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, if a guy
Louisville's
named
getting their
Craig
asses kicked.
would have told me Creighton, I probably would have bet
Yep.
Creighton. All right,
Exactly.
man.
But they would have never sent you that.
No, not at all. These double agents in the chat. Well, all right. I appreciate you, John. Enjoy today. Where can people find you on Twitter? I know you're a big.
At Slop Rules.
All right.
Check it out. It's fun.
Yeah.
Kind of. When you win
No,
it.
you are fun. Yeah, when you're
Yeah.
winning fun, and you're a fun guy. I've been following you for at least 72 hours now, so I can't wait to keep
Okay.
tailing.
Yeah, so you know.
Yeah, I know
Yeah.
exactly. John, thanks, man. Appreciate
Hey, my
you.
pleasure, man. Hey, have a great day. Enjoy the pancakes.
I'll do my best.
Take it easy, brother.
Take it easy. Hey, that's John. Go follow him at Slop Rules. I think, Craig, are you feeling as confident as I am? He told me to make dinner plans. My fiance doesn't even need the toothbrush because guess what, honey? I'm going to be home by 8 o'clock. I'm going to be home by 8 o'clock, baby. Make dinner reservations. Let's go out somewhere in Fishtown. Shit, maybe we'll go to Rittenhouse. You know, if I'm feeling froggy, if I'm feeling crazy. I got to get this Creighton game off my TV, though, because this is just bad juju right here. This is just bad. Craig, get the Creighton game out of here. Get it off. Get it off. I don't even want to see the High Point game, but I'll see it. Get the Creighton game off, Craig. Get the Creighton game off. Scroll up. We're on to Wisconsin, Montana. Montana Grizzlies alum, former linebacker. Are you gonna put an X? Are you gonna put an X there, Craig? Are you gonna mess with me right now? We're supposed to be a unit. I got no one here anymore. The lunch rush is over. All I have is Ginny and the gals. You're gonna do that to me right now? Shout out to Sean Bernard. I appreciate it, buddy. No, Joey, God, Joey's going plus 60.5. They playing higher altitude at home than in Denver. Stop it. Knock it off. Craig, where's the Montana-Wisconsin score? The boys. Oh, it's 11-8 Wisconsin right now. They're going to blow them out. We don't stop eating pancakes, though. We got to get the 10 at least. We can't get cocky. We got to get at least a 10. We're almost done. 4, 5, and 6. Real nice, Craig. Is that what we're doing today? All right. I see how it is. Throwing Sharpies over my game, and the games aren't even over yet. I see how it is. That's fine. EP, I didn't get diabetes because I don't have any syrup on them. Can I be annoying for a second? That's nice of you.
More coffee?
No. So you guys have YouTube TV, and they have the multi-view screen. Can we get that for the games? Yeah, because you can it's really easy. I saw it earlier. Unless you want to give me the remote too. Then of course I'll take the remote. No, I'm just kidding. Am I? Will Kyle grow one waist side and grow another chin before hitting 5 in a row? Absolutely not, dude. This is a strong jaw. Oh, let's go. I got the remote. Let's go. Let's go. Remote's in the chat. How do I get to the menu? All right, and then hit OK. Here, what do I do now? Oh, yeah, I got pretty good eyes. Oh, we don't want to do the PIN number. God dang. Do you imagine if we put it on Child Luck? Let's go. Okay. Okay, YouTube TV. Gotcha. Yeah. This is where we tag team this.
Is it working though? Why is it not picking up?
Oh no. There we go. All right, we're gonna do this together. Yeah, whatever you can get. Yeah, and then I'll figure it out. And then you see where those 4 games are right there, like the squares. Go to that. That's the multi-view. That's the big kahuna right there. Yeah. That's it. Can I get a picture with the remote? You sure? Let's go. Seriously, yeah. I mean, I will give back. Yeah, I promise. I promise. I'll take a little bit more coffee if you don't mind. Yeah. Let's go. I gave him the remote. That's all time. And now we have the multi-view. Let's go. I am drunk with power right now. Oh, you guys are the best.
How you doing?
It's a beautiful diner. Like, I can't believe I've never seen a diner with this nice of TVs and stuff. The TVs are great. When I picked this diner, it was like, okay, 24 hours. That's all I need. Then I walked in. I was like, there's 3 different TVs at like 75 inches. There's a 4th one too. Fellas, ladies, you don't got to go to a bar for March Madness. Come to the Stargate Diner. What's your name? Amanda. Jeannie's going to take care of you. Amanda's going to take care of you. There's nothing else you need in this world than the Stargate Diner. There's nothing else you need in this world. Holy hell. I might run this place by the end of the day. I might see if I can get a job application. Sorry, Kinker, I can't write today. I got a shift at the Stargate Diner. All right. One thing they don't tell you is when the TV breaks into 4s, you can't really see as well. But I've got okay, we got High Point and Louisville. We got it at the bottom. And then we have Wisconsin in the top right. And I'm guessing we're going to have, that's going to be SIU, Edwardsville, and Houston in the top left. Okay. We are cooking with gas right now. What a day. That just brought that just fired me up to get the remote. Shout out to the girls at the Stargate Diner. We got to do something nice for the girls at the Stargate Diner. They've put up with enough. Customers is one thing. Some idiot in the back of the diner who just wants the remote is another. We got to do something nice for the girls at the Stargate Diner.
On the eggs with bacon and a side order of one.
Oh, sweet. And dude, and she gave me more creamer. Like I got a new cup of coffee and she knew to have the creamer ready to go. It's insane. I didn't have any creamer. I was like, oh man, I forgot the creamer. Not at the Stargate Diner. This ain't their first rodeo. They brought the coffee, then they brought the creamer. It's amazing. Dude, Delco rules. I might buy my first house here. What's some good spots? What's some good spots? Well, there. Swirl the coffee with the fork. Let's not get crazy there, Cog. Let's not get crazy there. Hey, if you get a chance, go to Yelp or go to the Google reviews for the Stargate Diner. Put some 5 stars in for me, please. If you don't mind, put some 5 stars in for me for the Stargate Diner. That's how great they are. The pancakes. We're going to do 5 booms for the pancakes. Boom, 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 boom. There's 5 booms for the pancakes. Hey, Gregor. Nope, he's not there. Never mind. I've never had a beard. During COVID, I didn't shave for like 1.5 to 2 weeks. And it was just all patch. Nothing but patch. Dangerous. I don't know if I would look dangerous. I don't know what you mean by dangerous. Dangerous being handsome as fuck. Yeah, pretty dangerous. If I had a beard and I was sitting in the back of the diner and I was talking to a mic with a clock next to me, I think people would have some questions. Why is that clock back there? Why is it counting up and not counting down? Why is that man back there with a beard? He looks a little shady. Why has he got a remote in his hand? Yeah, I could see how people would kind of think, hey, what's he doing back there? What's that nefarious human being doing back there? Don't let Louisville get hot. Don't let Louisville get hot. Only down 14, folks. Only down 14. And remember, Kevin Kincaid, he said, should I go plus 9.5 on Louisville? And I said, yes, Kevin, you should go plus 9.5 on Louisville. And you know what? If you were a new customer, you could sign up, bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Where can you get that, Craig? DraftKings. Exactly, Craig. You can get it on DraftKings. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Have some fun, eat some pancakes. Let's watch the tournament. That's promo code CROSSING. I should have said that in the beginning, but you know what? I'm new at this. I'm new at pancake eating. I'm new at these kind of challenges. I'm obviously new at betting because I can't hit anything right now, but that's why we had John Highslop on. That's why we had John Highslop on. That guy radiated confidence. You radiated confidence. Very easy to sit there and tell me that Wisconsin and High Point were a stupid bet when they were losing by double digits. Very easy to say that. But the way he just had confidence with Georgia. He had confidence even on the over, and I don't think he loved it. He had confidence on who else? I wrote some of these down. He had confidence on BYU minus 2.5. I thought that was going to be a sucker. Yeah, Matt. The Louisville pick's not hitting. But you know what's hitting? New customers. They get bet $5, get 200 of bonus bets instantly using promo code Crossing Broad. That's how you sell an ad, people. That's how you sell an ad. Hey, producer, how you doing over there? Oh, okay. That's fine. We have to update the banner. I'm tired of looking at Louisville. We're gonna call Louisville a loss. We're going to call Louisville a loss, and we're going to update it with Auburn minus 32.5. And we're going to update it with BYU minus 2.5. And I think if we have Wisconsin, we'll have Auburn, we'll have Houston in the SIU Edwardsville over, and then we'll have BYU and McNeese State. And that'll be the 5 right now. And by the time the Houston SIU Edwardsville game is over, I'll have 10 pancakes down, and I'll only have to hit 4. I mean, the way John was talking, John said, go make dinner plans. He's saying, if you're going to tell somebody, tell this pagan kid who I gave picks to. That's what I was hearing. A little pancake update for everybody. I'm probably going to hold off on ordering another 3 for a little bit. I need to clear out the stomach, clear out the sinuses a little bit. But we're good. We are good. This is fun. Everyone else having fun? I'm having fun. Only about an hour and a half in. Not bad. Not bad at all.
We're leaving. The next shift's here. Do you need anything?
You need me to close out?
No, you're good.
You sure?
Yeah.
A running tab?
Yep.
Thank you. No. Bad attitude. I'm getting out of here tonight. What time are you in tomorrow? Hope I don't see you, but if I do, I'll be right here. Yeah. It's a little diner camaraderie. What do you know about it? Oh man, how about it? Keep High Point in, Craig. Never say never. We can definitely take Louisville out though. Keep High Point in. Take Louisville out. Louisville's a dud. Louisville's in the trash. We're never going to talk about Pat Kelsey anymore. They're only down 12, but we're still not going to talk. And here comes High Point. High Point down 4. We're back to the live line being the original line right now. Here come the High Point Panthers. Have they started the rebound? Let's look at the box score. Look at Wisconsin up 7 already. I love to see that. You gotta love to see that. Let's see. The High Point Panthers only down 4 right now. Are they rebounding? Has the rebound total loosened any? Absolutely not. Still getting out rebounded by 15. But they're starting to hit from the 3-point line, shooting 36% from the 3-point line. Purdue hasn't shot a 3 in, I think, almost a half. Almost like 10 minutes. All right. We're coming in for a landing.
All right, dear. I'll go for you. All right.
Food is here.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I'm really going to make things complicated. I got that spicy mustard.
Or your curveball there, huh? Especially her. There's a plate under there. There's a plate under here. So you don't gotta mix your pancake with your hot dog.
High Point getting hot from 3. Keep High Point. Good call. All right. I like that. 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 Oh, man. Nothing down to the wire. Not really a March Madness, if we're being honest with each other. Not really a March Madness. Still got time. Always got time. But every sporting event, like we should, with the national anthem. So bear with me. Everybody put your hand over your heart. Can you hear this right now? Say it with me. No, turn it down. Danny, they should be throwing them at Pat Kelsey. They shouldn't be directing their missiles to the floor. They should be throwing them at Pat Kelsey. Cause inside you choose it's one shining moment. Yeah, you ain't wrong, Matt. You ain't wrong. Damn it. Oh man. All right. Got Purdue at the line. All right. Is Wisconsin's somebody help me out here? Wisconsin is in white, or are they in black? They're in white, right? Or no, maybe the scorebook, well, they're black. Or is Wisconsin in white, or is Wisconsin in black? Let me know. Let me know when you get a chance. One shining moment to be. Yeah, Wisconsin. Thank you, chat. Thank you, chat. Montana not going away though. Montana is not going away. We're already up to 13 in the Houston-Edwardsville game. Are we like 5 minutes into that though? I hate doing math. I try to stay away from overs, unders. I hate doing math. It's the worst thing. They should, as score bugs progress, and we start being like, okay, we don't care about, the gambling as much, and there's not as much, like stuff going down, for like scoreboards and stuff. There's like scoreboards adapt and everything. Like put the total there, put the spread there. Like, did the tournament, like that TBT, did the tournament do that? Something like that. They had like the spread and they had like the total. Like nobody wants to do math. Like we're gonna have to do math. Don't get me wrong, but like if you put like a little like, hey, the total is 147. Here's what they are at right now, 125. I'm like, oh, thank you so much. Thank you guys. I don't know. Who am I? Just a guy in the diner eating pancakes. Who's about to finish his 4th, 5th, and 6th, baby. I'm great. Who's coming in next? Dez. Okay. All right. Are you Dez? I'm Kyle.
Nice to meet you, Kyle.
Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
Have they told you everything? Anything go? Have they told you everything?
They told me enough. Yeah.
Just a dumb idiot in the back of the corner eating
It's all right,
pancakes.
but I'm rooting for you, buddy.
Thank you. Do you have anyone you like today?
Anyone I like?
Do you have anyone in the bracket?
I don't. I'm not big one.
Not big on the sports.
I love it, but I don't know much about it.
Go Birds.
Go Birds.
I knew you knew that one.
Yeah.
I knew you knew that one.
Anything, honey, I'm around.
I appreciate you. I got a little bit of sugar. I got a little bit of sugar on the pancakes. I'll put some more. I'll put some more. Between you and me, guys, Dez is going to be a riot. I can tell. I can just feel the energy radiating off of Dez. She likes 2 things: serving pancakes and the birds. And we ran all out of birds, so we're serving pancakes today. All right, Keg. You're ready to update that one. What's that? This is 4, 5, and 6, everybody. 4, 5, and 6 down the hatch. All right, we're going to hold off on the pancakes for a little bit. Because I feel good about the next 5. And listen, here's High Point, man. Here's High Point, still covering. High Point down 7 or down 6 right now. And we got them plus 7.5. A lot of game left. They just turned the ball over. A lot of game left. Wisconsin has to start playing defense. Montana can't stick around. Everyone's saying, Montana, you stink. Going down 7 right now. We're about 5 minutes in, and Houston, Edwardsville, the total is 20 right now. That would be for every 5 minutes, 4 times 20. That'd be 80. If they kept that going, every 5 minutes they scored 20, they would have 80 in the first half. How about that? Temple. That's a Temple education right there. That's a public school education right there. Bet you didn't think I had that in me. Bet you didn't think I had that in me. Bet you didn't think I had that in me, did you? Yeah. Yeah, you and me both, Ryan. Oh. Sir Hancock. Thank you for jumping in the stream from 1787 or what. I hope you survived the Civil War and maybe the dysentery that you got. Would be cool to see Crossing Broad give some coverage to NCAA wrestling. We might have dropped the bag on that. I'll be completely honest with you. I still think we might be able to get something if we get out of here early. And I get these bets. I would love to cover it. I didn't know how big it was here. That's on me. We'll see what we can do. Can't promise anything. Maybe we'll write something on the blog. Can't promise anything though. But would love to do it. The way they're selling those suites in Wells Fargo, some of them are going for like $100,000. I didn't know wrestling dads and wrestling moms had that kind of money. Yeah. NCAA Wrestling Championship expected to break sweet revenue records at Wells Fargo Center. They're saying upwards of 100,000. Shout to Kevin Kincaid. Getting the scoop. I should probably stop drinking coffee, honestly, for being real with each other. Craig, I did finish 3 more. 3 more are done. 4, 5, and 6 are done. Once again, High Point back down to 10. This is gonna be a knife fight to finish it off. Creighton down 15. That's over. 2 minutes left to go. Earn the under 10 mark at the High Point Purdue game. We got High Point plus 7.5. The Grizzlies, the Montana Grizzlies. Didn't Alex Singletary go to the Montana Grizzlies? Did he go to Montana? Former linebacker for the Birds. I think all-time leading tackler in a single season for the Birds. I think he went to Montana. We're Montana State. But we got Wisconsin letting Montana stick around. I don't enjoy it. And we're going to need the SIU Edwardsville Cougars to start scoring against the Houston Cougars because it's 19-6 right now. 21-6 right now. 21-6 right now. W.S. Hancock, you picked Michigan State to win your bracket. You are not cooked, my friend. You're not cooked. That's why they call it January, February, Izzo, April. You're at least going to be watching the boys to the Elite 8, in my mind. I have Michigan State in my Final Four. So, what are we up to? 2 hours and 13 minutes here in the diner. And I'll tell you what, my ass is not asleep yet. Not even close. We're six pancakes deep. Every 10, I get to shave off a bet. We haven't won one yet. Actually, no one's won one yet, technically. But we haven't won one yet. But we had John Hyslop on, and he liked the next 5. Let's keep the scoreboard up there when you get a chance, Craig. If we can snake in 2 to 3 games, that'd be nice. So we can keep the High Point game on there because we're going down to the wire with that one. And if you could make me a little bit bigger, we can just go High Point Wisco. We can go High Point Wisco. Get Louisville off my screen. I know you're doing this to mess with me. Get Louisville off my screen. I'm sick and tired of Pat Kelsey and the Louisville boys. Lose by 15 and you're playing an hour and a half away from your hometown. That's despicable. The committee was right. They were right about Louisville. They were wrong about Creighton. Creighton should have got a better bid. And then, can you see that? And then for the Louisville faithful to throw that on there. The Louisville faithful to throw that on the court. L's all around. Isn't that what Louisville does? L's all around for the Cardinals. L's all around for the Cardinals. All right, High Point down 10 at the line. Makes it first, down 9. High Point down 9. What we got? High Point down 8. High Point down 8, under 10. All right. At least one team will make it a game today. That's the High Point's ball. That's High Point's. That's High Point's. That's High Point's, right? Right? What is timeout? Timeout. Oh, are they doing a review? They can't do a review. It's still. All right, we are at the rare point in the broadcast where all 4 games, 3 of them, are on commercial break right now. Could we make it 4? They're going. Why are they going to review? Looking for a flagrant? Called a foul. Thank you. Are they looking for a potential flagrant right now? Oh, a little off-ball foul, it looks like. Dude, there's a couple guys banging shoulders. What's wrong with a couple guys just banging each other down in the paint? Let the boys bang. Come on. The hook and hold. Ugh, I hate that. See, here's the thing. You're interviewing Kelvin Sampson right now. If Kelvin Sampson still wore a tie, if he still wore a suit and tie, can't be missing free throws, by the way, Edwardsville. You got to be in this game. If Kelvin Sampson was still wearing a tie and he was getting angry and he was taking his tie off and everything, Houston would have 50 already. That's the reason why they can't win at all. Because he doesn't wear the tie anymore. He wears the collared shirt. It's great, comfortable. Don't get me wrong. But there's something about when Kelvin Sampson had the tie and he used to loosen it up, then he loosened it up some more, and then basically be hanging past his waist. And then at one point he'd get so angry, he'd tear it off, he'd throw it down on the bench. But that's when you knew Kelvin Sampson meant business. That's when you knew to go to the live line and take the Cougars. Because that's what because you knew Kelvin Sampson meant business. And ever since he's become a collared shirt guy, I can't always trust Kelvin Sampson and the Houston Cougars. And I love the Houston Cougars, former AAC guys, absolute dogs. Quentin Grimes on the Sixers, crushing it. High Point's fighting right now. I love to see the fight in the guys. Get in. There we go. High Point. The goddamn DraftKings scoreboard is in front of the damn game, and I don't want to look down. I want to enjoy the coverage. Come on. That's true. They might take the Debo money, and that's why Grimes doesn't get paid. Does Grimes work with Jared? I know we shouldn't be talking Sixers right now on the first day of the tourney, but I'm interested in what people think with Maxey and with Jared McCain probably getting starters minutes next year. Does Grimes fit? 610-632. Does Grimes fit? Off the bench guy, potentially, of course. Could fill the cup. You can really do it. Do a lot. Does Grimes fit with Maxey and McCain? Because you got to imagine McCain's going to get starter minutes when he comes back. There we go. Let's go, High Point. Let's go. The Panthers. The Panthers are not saying die. Number one scoring offense in the country for a reason. Now, look, they're hedging screens. They're putting the ball against the basket. What a block. What a block. Is that a foul? Was that an M1? Is that just a foul? Is that an M1? Who knows? 59, 53. And now the Panthers are going to the line. Who said they were done? They were never done. That's a good point, too. Danny Grimes won't want to be stuck behind McCain. I can't blame him either. I mean, he's going to get paid. The NBA is a what have you done for me now league. What have you done for me lately league? They see, a shiny object, be like, we can turn him around. We could turn Grimes around. We can make him into an all-star caliber guard. He'll just keep, he'll keep that up next season. Someone's going to throw the bag at him. Daryl Morey better get on his AI programs. Better get on his Grok or his Chat GPT. Start crunching some numbers or find somebody new. Ooh, Maxey Grimes start. McCain off the bench at first. But think all three could potentially play together for stretches. All right. Yeah. It's going to be hilarious when Isaiah Joe raises the trophy this year. All right. We are 40-32 Wisconsin, Montana at the end of the first half. What is going on, Badgers? We're halfway there. 28-11. SIU versus Houston. That's 39 points, roughly a little under 10. If we can keep that pace, get to 70, that'd be a godsend. Get to 65, I'll take that. Someone on Houston just put off the side of the backboard. Louisville. Still, how is this game still on? I don't know. We got a minute left. They're down 10. We got Auburn starting in about 26 minutes. This is great. This is nice right now. Creighton's dunking all over him. Showboating. Typical Creighton. Showboating all over the place. Creighton just showboating all over the place. Don't know how to win with honor in the Big East. Can't just, Creighton just can't shoot a layup, have to dunk it. Can't just hand the ball to the ref. They have to windmill when they're up 10, when they're up double digits. They have to windmill. They have to, do chin-ups on the hoop and everything. Act like you've been there before. Creighton. Big East is now 12-2 in the NCAA tournament the last years. I'm sure that's not skewed. By two-time champion University of University of Connecticut. I could be wrong, but I think the AAC. I think they won it when they were in the AAC UConn. So that would mean the AAC has a national championship sooner than the Big Ten does. Look at him. They're just showboating. That guy's leaking. Creighton's leaking out. The guy's leaking out right now. And just when do you pull the gloves off? Yeah, they won in the AAC with Kevin Ollie. Yeah. So the AAC has a championship before the Big Ten does in the last 25 years. That's crazy. I'm pretty sure Louisville won it They were in the AAC for a second. I forget if they won it in the AAC. That'd be crazy. Crazy. Oh no. Oh no. The scoreboard moved up. The scoreboard moved up. We got to go back. Where's High Point? Here comes High Point. Here comes High Point. Look at Matt Painter. He's sweating. He's nervous. Oh man, what a save. What a save. Come back in, get the ball back, score. That's the High Point Panthers, baby. We reward hustle. That's how you win. That's how you win in the NCAA tournament. Not like Creighton, not showboating all over the place. You make the hustle plays under your basket. You get back in there. Guy finds you underneath. Flush for two. That's how you play. Believe it was Big East when they won with Pino? Okay. Yeah, it all kind of just runs together with all the conference realignment. But they weren't far away from the AAC if they won it, because they won that when I was in high school or college. Because we were still in the A10. God, I missed the A10. Play defense. Play defense. Oh, don't let him turn off. There we go. There we go. That's great D. Fuck. That's a really good shot. That's a really good shot. All right, SIU, baby. They're halfway to what I need. I need them in the 30s. I need them in the mid-30s. They're halfway. Oh, that was a bad shot. Coming off the screen. That's not a shot you want to see right now. Come on. Score, stop, score. Stop, score, score. Stop, score, stop, score. Stop, score, stop, score. Not even close. Jesus Christ. High Point down 7. We got the hook right now, saving us. How much time left? 5 minutes left to go. Score, stop, score. Nope. Turn around, jumper off. Turn around, jumper off. Stop, score, score. Stop, score, stop, score. Get a stop here. Get a stop. Oh, no. Off. Get a board. Get a board. Oh, me and Des are so lockstep right now. She just gave me a thumbs up to make sure I was doing okay. I gave her a thumbs up back. I don't know if anyone saw that on the stream, but that's how you do it. She's here. She might be the only server on staff. And she's running this joint. She's everywhere. She's got like 4 or 5 tables. She's got me. She's got 4 other tables. We are lockstep right now. Damn, High Point's really blowing this in the coming down to the wire. I might have to stop watching. Last time I stopped watching and someone in the chat goes High Point, and I was like, oh shit, let's go back and let's watch High Point. Once I start watching, they give up 6 straight.
And I'm going to do something. I am too. I'm going to
Houston scoring with ease.
Can you see salary?
Pat Kelsey might not care, but I saw the video of him just getting the technical. He might not care what I'm about to say right now, but he lost to me. Pat Kelsey has lost to me. Pat Kelsey has lost me. I might never come back. Somebody Tell Pat Kelsey that he lost me. Oh, damn. That high point guy's head just bounced off the wood. There's so much going on right now. I got high point down in the left corner. I just saw somebody like cutting nets down in the left. I'm like, oh my God, did they put a stop in the game? Of the Houston game? I was like, oh damn. I got abracadabra going on in the top right, which is, are we big? Are we, abracadabra is an odd choice if you ask me. I'm surprised that's the song for the NCAA tournament. Like Lady Gaga, I remember the meat dress like it was yesterday. Stars Born, fantastic movie. But abracadabra being the song, that surprised me. That surprised me. Going back to that, what's going to be the most annoying commercial? The one with the Kentucky woman, and then is it TurboTax? I think the TurboTax one with the two athletes. Intuit, sorry, yeah, Intuit TurboTax, the one with the TurboTax. I've seen that one also like 20 times today. That could be getting a little, that could get a little annoying. So keep your eyes out for that one. I'm trying to think, when do we have our next guest on? We have a guest on around 4. Yeah, our next guest will be coming up around 4. Then we have another one at 7:30. Might not even get to that one at 7:30 the way. Well, can't get ahead of myself. Nothing looks good right now. Oh, what's up, Craig?
I shouldn't go in. I know it. I don't want that. I did that.
I love that, Ryan. Bet with your heart. Phil Martelli's kid coaches at Bryant. You bet at your heart. Plus 17.5. That's just an emotional heart pick, and there's nothing wrong with that. Craig, pull up that. Let's do a little bit of big wrestling highlights. It's off a camera. It's not off of a TV or anything. Let's do a little bit of wrestling highlights since they're in Philadelphia. Let's see. Nothing else is going well right now, so might as well watch to see what's going on in the Wells Fargo Center right now. Watching this is like speaking Japanese to me right now. Like, what did he just do there? Did he pin him? Let it restart. So he's got him in a leg lock right there. He's trying to put him in the crippler crossface. And then that's it? He wins? What's the caption say? Why does he get his hand all raised? So I guess he won 16-0 TF from Mitchell Messenbrink. Okay. We're learning. I feel like if we went to the championships, it would just be a lot of like, what happened here? It would just be me asking people like, how'd they win? It's like, oh, he did this. He hit him with a 480 slip. And I was like, oh God, that's crazy. I heard there's like a flying squirrel. Look, he's going to put him in the cripple. Here, pause it right there. Pause it right there. Right there. Oh, wait. Sorry. Go back a little bit. Pause it. Keep going. Right. No, keep going. Keep going. Keep going. A little bit more when he gets his leg up in the air. Pause it there. Oh, maybe we missed it. We might have missed it. Got to go back further. There's showbiz, people. Keep going. Let it ride. There. Oh, back a little bit. Yeah, back a little bit. Right, wait, a little bit farther. Right there. See, that's the perfect crippler crossface right there. You grab the leg, you put it, I think you put it under your leg, and then you just go straight over the face. And then I think Cena had what was Cena's submission move? Was that the FU? Cena submission. His was the face lock, yeah. The STS, the step over toe hold face lock. And Cena would get him under the chin, but he would also kind of get, he would get the foot in there. The crippler crossface was just this. It was just this. I don't think there was any legs involved. But yeah, that's wrestling. That's your wrestling minute on the DraftKings stream. Let's go back to the games, please. You should have shut that one down before it even started, Craig. You should just refuse to even bring that video up. All right, we got 3 minutes left in High Point game. God, man, Montana and Wisconsin just started. Montana is sticking around. I don't love. Score, stop, score. Score, stop, score. They look lost. The High Point Panthers look lost right now. Did they bail him out? Is that a travel? Was that a... No, they called a foul. Okay. Man, I feel like we've watched more commercials than we have gameplay of the High Point Panthers versus the Purdue Boilermakers. I should have taken the over in the Montana Grizzlies game. What am I thinking? Down 6 right now. People are saying the data shows that Montana is the worst 14 seed of all time. And they are sticking with the Badgers right now. The Big Ten runner-up. This makes no sense. They're 157 in Ken Pom. They're fucking... Here's another 3. Missed it. Jesus. All right, we got 62 in the Edwardsville-Houston game. 62. I can live with 62. Let's get that up to 70, and we are sitting pretty. 126 is the over. I'm just afraid that Houston's going to hold the ball in the second half, but they're only up 22. I just need, the Edwardsville boys, I needed 30 from them, maybe 35. If I get 40 from them, I'm feeling good. I think it's time we order 7, 8, 9. Anyone know why 6 is afraid of 7? Craig? Anyone know why 5 is afraid of 6, Craig? Let that one mull around your head a little bit. This is a good point from Hinkie right here. High Point may cover. Purdue doing a good job of slowing the pace. Don't see High Point winning the last few minutes left unless they can manufacture more possessions by pressing and forcing turnovers. Couldn't agree more. That's good analysis by Hinkie right there. Montana at the line again. All right, we're going back to the High Point game from the 100th commercial break in a row. Ladies and gentlemen, I just want to talk to you why we're so heavy on McNeese State, even though Will Wade has 1 foot to Raleigh already. Craig, if you can pull that up when you get a chance. I just dropped something in the chat. Tell you why we're on McNeese State. Right there. Amir Khan. Looking icy as hell. Doing the Shador. Zoom in on that, Craig. That is the coolest student manager. Coolest student manager in maybe, definitely college basketball right now. Maybe the history of college basketball. Can you name any more? Can you name one student manager? I sure can't. Look at that. 7, 8, 9, 10 chains. I mean, the walkout today is going to be amazing by these guys. Just a generational run. He signed 3 NIL deals. Just a generational run by Amir Khan, I got to tell you. I got to say. All right, back to the games. Thanks, Craig. All right. There's a stop right there. There's a stop for High Point right there. Push the pace. Go to the hoop. Go to the hoop. Go to the hoop. Give him the foul. Give him the call. Game's not over. What do you mean not looking good for the High Point Panthers? They're down 9. The spread's 7.5. They got 1 bucket. Now they're covering. Are we going to the Purdue High Point game? I'm telling you, there hasn't been any game. They're just going to commercial the entire time. I've watched this gecko 17 different times. This commercial with the gecko 17 times. This is where he drops it off at the valet. He says, "Be cool with it," and then the valet tries to get in the car. He picks it up. The alarm goes off. He puts it in the little spot. I've watched the Geico commercial 17 times because and now we're back. Oh, why did he gamble on that steal? He was nowhere close to it. Going the other way? Call foul. They're filling up the cup in the Cougar versus Cougar Bowl right now. There's Wisconsin with a 3. How's this Cooper Flag commercial rated out of 10? How much out of 10 is this Cooper Flag commercial? I'm just watching it at the corner of my eye. Hey, anybody in here who hasn't already, throw a thumbs up in the and below the stream. Helps with the algorithm. Helps people find it more and stuff. If you haven't yet, hit me with a thumbs up. Of course, if you're here, subscribe. We do shit like this all the time. Appreciate you. Let's see. Yeah, the rebounding is what did High Point in. I mean, they're getting murdered. 44-24 on the boards, 19-7 offensive rebounds. The disparity of the defensive side is not terrible. Fast break points pretty even. Points in the paint, they're losing by 14. They've got 19-13 fouls. I told you it was going to be a ref show. 9-7 in turnovers. Yeah, I mean, they just didn't shoot well enough from three. Took 51 shots, only hit 43% of them. Shooting fine from the free throw line. The Panthers. I was down with HPP for a second. Be ready, Craig. We're close to pulling the plug on the Panthers. We're close. Not yet. Not yet. Don't get the X ready yet. But we're close to pulling the plug on the Panthers. How are you? Put a fork in. Oh, there's a 3 right there. It's not over yet. Down 10. Down 10. High Point. The good thing coming down with this High Point Purdue game is like the amount of times the refs love going to the monitors. At least they're probably going to ice Purdue if Purdue goes to the foul line for any close play. That'd be nice. $19 seconds left. Due up 10. We're looking for 7 in the hook. 7 in the hook is all we're looking for. Let's start the day off with 1. Can't go 0-2. Get a steal. Get a steal. Get a steal. He's running the baseline. Trap. Damn. That court. Yeah, they found him. 74-63. Hits the first one. All right, I'm going to stay off the DraftKings stream. Hits the second one. Up 12. Des, can I throw in for 3 more pancakes?
3 more pancakes?
Pancakes, yeah. Thank you. No, thank you though. Yep, appreciate it. Come on. Man, that hit every side of the rim. All right, quick three, lollygagging up the court, going to the basket, missed it, bricked it. Don't even foul. You lost. You don't deserve it. You don't even deserve it. You bricked the wide open layup. They're giving you the layup. That's the High Point Panthers, baby. It's the High Point Panthers in a nutshell. It's a reason. Bricked. Brian, appreciate you coming over to YouTube. Thanks for watching on Twitter. I appreciate you coming over to YouTube. It's a more conducive experience here over on YouTube. Just easier to follow, easier to navigate, easier to yuck it up with the fellows and the ladies and everyone else involved. Danny just, sitting there on my grave. All right, dude, look at that Edwardsville. See? Craig, how do you not have the X ready to go? I'm shocked that you don't have the X ready to go. Let's see how Craig, when you get a chance, pick up the Rizzler's bracket. Let's see how the Rizzler's doing compared to me. The Rizzler had Creighton. Can we zoom in on that bad boy? So there you go. The Rizzler had Creighton. Rizzler has Yale going to his Final Four. And McNeese State. Big Will Wade fan, the Rizzler. The Rizzler says, you know what? Screw it. Yale, St. John's, Duke, McNeese. What's the chances that the Rizzler thought that was a McCheese and he thought he was getting a double cheeseburger? And that's why I put him in the Final Four. That's not nice. He's only like 8. Anyway, St. John's, Duke in the final. St. John's won it all. Rizzler kind of knows ball. His Elite 8 is Yale versus. He's got Yale versus Bryant. Big Phil Martelli guy. The Rizzler. I bet you didn't know the Rizzler is a big Phil Martelli Jr. guy. Yale Bryant coming in the Elite 8. Maryland St. John's. Duke St. Mary's. Huge Gales fan. And then McNeese versus UCLA. Oh my God, an absolute bloodbath. He's got an absolute bloodbath going on in the Midwest. He's got Houston losing to Georgia. He's got Purdue losing to McNeese. Oh my God, does the Rizzler have a perfect bracket right now? No, because he's got Xavier. He's got the Rizzler. Oh yeah, wait, Xavier did lose. I forgot he beat up on Texas. He's got Kentucky over Xavier. He's got UCLA over Wofford. Kentucky versus UCLA. Georgia versus McNeese. He's got McNeese and UCLA with McNeese. He said Will Wade is going on. He doesn't care that Will Wade might have 1 or 2 feet heading into Raleigh. He's got Will Wade going to the freaking Final Four. I love the Rizzler. Big Phil Martelli guy. Big Will Wade guy. He says allegations. What allegations? Will Wade is his guy. I'm going to have NC State next year. Going back to the Final Four. Oh, man. Shout out to the Rizzler. Shout out to the Rizzler's bracket. Who else's bracket do we have? Pull up another bracket, Kreger. Two 16 seeds into the Sweet 16. Never been done. Not in the Rizzler's world, baby. Not in the Rizzler's world. 2 16s. All right, here's Obama's bracket. Let's see what we got. Is he got 2? Oh, he did the women's bracket too. So does Obama got 2 brackets? Oh, look at Obama doing it in is that Sharpie or is that a fine point pen? Oh God, Obama all chalk. Auburn, Duke, Florida. And they were like, "Hey, knock it off, Prez. You gotta take one guy that's one team that's not a number 1 seed." He does have Clemson knocking off Houston. He's got Bama, Duke, all chalk there. He's got Auburn, Michigan State, chalk there. He's got Florida St. John's chalk there. My God, Obama. Get this off the screen. It's chalk central. Florida Duke. I mean, Obama's not winning any pools in the in his house. I'll tell you that. Everyone's got Duke. I got Duke. What else we got? Who else is? Let's see. Oh wow, they're firing off back there.
You need another fork, honey?
I do
I
actually.
get you one.
I do. I appreciate
All right.
it.
You need anything else to drink or anything?
No. They say no liquids.
Oh, man.
Hot as hell. Damn. Thank you so much. Des, how long you been here?
I've been here 12 years on and off.
Wow.
Yeah, a while. I left a couple times. Got
Yeah.
fired once.
Yeah.
Call me back. But
If we who hasn't?
yeah, I'm still here.
I love it.
All right.
Anyone famous ever come in here?
Bam Margera is the only one I know.
Yeah.
Got pictures in here.
That makes sense. You guys have like a picture wall? Like, you know how like Patch Cheesesteaks puts a picture wall of all the famous
Yeah,
people?
But we might have to get one started.
Yeah,
I don't
right?
think we
Just
really
a
have
million pictures of Bam here at 2 a.m.
one I know of so far.
I mean, you've
Gotta
been
bring
here.
some in for us.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Thanks, Des.
You got it. You need anything,
Thank you. Bam Margera. Bam Margera. No doubt. No doubt at all. Probably parked the purple Lambo right out in the street. Probably took up 2 parking spots, if we're being completely honest. If I know Bam. If I know Bam, he took up 2, maybe 3. He probably parallel parked it in like 3 different spots. Think Don Vito's ever been here? All right. We should have Auburn, Alabama State starting any minute now. We got Houston, SIU, Edwardsville. They are at halftime. Then we have Wisconsin, Montana, and someone was saying Wisconsin, Montana. Wisconsin's starting to get a little hot. Montana's down 11. All right. We can play with that. Shout out to Edwardsville putting in 24 against the tough Cougars defense. 52-24. What are we at? 76 right there? We need 126. We only need 50 points in the second half. And I don't want to say only, because you know that is the curse of death right there. But we only need 7 points or we only need 50 points in the second half.
Hi, how are you? It's 30? Let's just get settled in. I'll be right over.
Yeah, Craig, bring up in a second. Bring up Charles Barkley's bracket. Let's look at Charles. Is it just Auburn all the way? Shocking. Dude, the Huns right now are just flying around this place. It's kind of awesome. Makes you feel like, you know how you go home and you're like, oh, mama's cooking. The Huns are just beautiful. Just make you feel at home here. All right, let's get Barkley's bracket. Throw me a link there if you got Barkley's bracket. so I can look at it. Florida Gonzaga in the final. He went against Auburn. Don't ever call Chuck a homer. Auburn in the Final Four. Florida versus Gonzaga in the national championship. He's got Grand Canyon over Maryland, which I love that pick because Grand Canyon is just aren't they fed by like a crazy amount of boosters? He had High Point. No love for McNeese State. Yeah, kind of a little chalky from him too on the left side of the bracket. He's got Arizona, who I don't trust in the Final Four. He's got Gonzaga, who, if you talk to John Hyslop, Gonzaga's not even getting out of the first round. Yeah, nothing really crazy from the Chucksters bracket. Drake going to the Sweet 16. That's really like the craziest thing. Xavier going to the Sweet 16, losing to Tennessee. Yeah, all right. Yeah, he had Montana beating the Wisconsin boys. All right, well. Uh-oh. Alabama State taking it on to Auburn. Over 50% of the brackets fall, but the Rizzler still remains. The Rizzler's perfect right now. The Rizzler is perfect right now. He's the best. He's the best. All right, we're on to 7, 8, and 9. This one's a big boy. I'm telling you right now, they're getting bigger. I don't know if a new cook came in. They're getting bigger. This is huge. This is fluffy. Look at the fluff on that. Look at that. Look how thick that's a thick John. That boy thick. That boy thick. Look at that thing. We're up to 3 hours right now, and they're making the pancakes even bigger. They're like this. They're messing with me. Look at that. That's insane. That's against the law in 14 different countries. Look at that. Look at the thickness. I got to talk to Dez. I got to ask Dez if a new cook came in. She's busy right now, but wait till I ask Dez. I'm telling you. Look at these. Look at those. Hi, how are you? Wait, hold on. That's crazy. That's insane. Craig, can we get the scoreboard back up? Let's get 3 games in here. Let's go Wisconsin. Let's go Edwardsville. There's only 3 games on right now. So let's go Auburn, Wisco, and Houston for me when you get a chance. You're not the one cooking these pancakes, are you?
Yeah.
They're thick boys. You just got in here, did you? You just got in, didn't you?
If I just got in?
Yeah.
No.
Oh, you've been here the whole time?
Yeah.
I started at noon.
No, I see you a couple of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
These are good. These look good.
Yeah. Enjoy it.
Compliments of the chef.
Thank you. I don't know. You didn't look nice, but I passed by here two times.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. How long are you here till?
It's been like 7, 8 months. I've been working.
All right. How long are you here till tonight?
Huh?
I hope I'm not getting.
Tonight.
All right.
I'm here until 9 p.m.
You're here till 9 p.m. So we're gonna get to know each other.
No problem.
You and I. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. That's insane. Somebody is phoning in and saying them to make the pancakes more fluffy. I know you are. I know you are out there in the chat. Someone is phoning in saying, hey, there's a giant mutant in the back right there. Do you see him? See that guy back there? He's got a time clock next to him. He's just talking to nobody into a mic. Make the pancakes fluffy. Send in the fluffiest pancakes you can. It's 7, 8, 9. Literally. Why is 5? Why is 5 afraid of 6? Because 7, 8, 9. Look at these things. 7, 8, 9 is going to be impossible. This might last me until dinner. Craig, what was it? It was round shapes are good for the soul. All right, so if I keep them rounded, maybe if I split them up into like little silver dollar pancakes. I don't know. I'm gonna die here, whether today or 60 years from now. I will die in this diner. I feel God. Look at this. Amir Khan's getting interviewed right now on the. Enough of me complaining about the pancakes. We got some games to win. How about win a game first, and then you can complain about the pancakes? How about that? Oh, the pancakes are. Yeah, you started 0-2. You started the worst you could. Ridiculous. What do we got? Auburn up 7. Houston hasn't started yet. Wisconsin's starting to kick some ass. That's what I love to see. Okay. Winning starts now. Let's go. Let's turn it over. All right. I'm being too negative. Let's turn it over in the chat. I'm being too negative. All right. The winning starts now. All right. We had our first 2. The Rizzlers had his day. Not anymore. Not anymore. We're going to figure this out. We've got what do we got? We've got Wisconsin right now. We've got the Houston over. We got McNeese State, which is probably about to start. We got Auburn minus 32.5. BYU minus 2.5. We got only got 3 favorites, a total, and a dog. I mean, yeah. I'm starting to feel them in the stomach a little bit. How you doing? Not even the slightest. If I would have started 2-0, I would have got cocky. And you know what? I would have lost number 3. I'm actually good. I'm actually happier that I lost the first 2 and I haven't seen a win. Because in that case, I don't get cocky. I'm like, oh, this is easy. This is easy. This is easy. And then we get to like the 4th one and the 5th one loses, or the 3rd one loses, God forbid. I've honestly never. I mean, I'm a generational loser. Like losing is in my blood. I won one game in the PCL my senior year. We went 4-18. I didn't win jack shit in the 1 year that I played college. Played intramural ball at Temple. I should have killed everybody because I played college ball. Didn't. Lost in like the first round of the playoffs there both years. Intramural softball. I played first base. And during the playoffs, during the semifinals to get into the championship, I dropped 3 balls and missed a pop-up. Still to this day, my buddies make fun of me about it and still talk about it. What else? I mean, I'm a 2-time Super Bowl champion, which is really cool. But, I mean, Sixers can't get past the second round. I'm a fan. Loser. Phillies can't get over the hump. Fan. Loser. I mean, Archdiocese, Mary Mother of the Redeemer. Final Four in the Philadelphia Archdiocese basketball tournament. Lose to St. Christopher's. Should have never lost to St. Christopher's. Region 20 championship. I think we were up 5 with like a minute 30 left to go. Mike Glatz, I'll never forget it. Mike Glatz comes down. We're at Lansdale Catholic, actually. Comes down, fires a 3 from like 2 feet behind the line with like a minute 30 left to go. There's no shot clock. We could have drained it out. And no, they get the rebound. Mount Carmel comes down. I think we're up 5, score, get it within 3, come down again, get a shot up, miss it. They come down, get an AM1, tie ball game. Mount Carmel ends up winning. We go to the Final Four, like I said, in the Archdiocese. We end up losing. I haven't experienced a championship that is like physically, like that I had a physical, like that I could help out with. Maybe since like, I'll tell you what, since Dillsburg soccer there's a soccer tournament in Dillsburg when I was like 12, 13. Thanks a lot for doing this, Colt. You just opened up a treasure trove of generational trauma. There was a soccer tournament and we were getting our doors blown off in the soccer tournament. And then I think either hurricane like rains were coming or blizzard like snow conditions were coming. So they like stopped the tournament and they're like, you know what? We're going to do PKs. We're just going to do PKs. So I was the goalie. So everyone, it doesn't matter if you were first, doesn't matter if you were last. Everyone's just doing PKs. We ended up winning the whole thing off of the PKs. So even like a championship that I won, in a way, in hindsight, it was kind of a fraud championship. I got the MVP. I got the soccer ball. I don't have it anymore, but I got the soccer ball to prove it. Dillsburg MVP. Just saying. I'm a generational loser. So me seeing 2 losses does nothing to me. Nothing. I don't even blink at 2 losses. I've seen so many losses in my lifetime that 2 don't even bother me anymore. I am a Super Bowl champion now. And that's all that matters, really.
You want a hamburger? Have to have a Coke. You want anything on it?
Dude, SIU coming in and just starting off really well. We're only up to 85 in the SIU game. Houston game, the Cougar Bowl. Wisconsin up 14. Right where we want them. Right where you want them. Right where you want them.
It's grilled. Now we have a corned beef special, which is called corned beef special. Okay, that comes with fries, cold bone pickles.
Hey, Craig, get ready to update to 7.
Cream of potato and chicken shell.
I'll be honest with you. Hinky's dropping. Auburn doesn't look good, but Alabama State looks worse. I'm worried about that Broom guy's leg. He always looks like he's hobbling around out there. He looks like he runs like Joel Embiid sometimes. I think he had that hamstring injury earlier in the year. that might have like hampered him, or he hurt himself against like in one of the Alabama games. So I was like worried about like picking them because like his leg just looks like it's about to just like give out on him any time. And also I've watched like, I'll be honest with you, I've watched like 4 Auburn games this year, 2 of them against Alabama, and he always kind of looks like stuck in the mud, or like he had that last second shot against Alabama the second time they played. That was awful. Didn't even go to the hole. Took like a 25-foot fadeaway jumpers. Ugh. I don't know. We should get. You're right, Colt. We should get the 10 by 4:30. You're exactly right.
Think of anything else. You know, you don't have to rush. If you think of anything else, we'll get it for you. Okay, let me know.
Everybody started sinking in the crowd.
Man, these Montana Grizzlies just won't stop sticking around. That's great ball movement.
Oh, he ain't get caught.
The hamburger over 9. So the big hamburger. You guys are coming up.
That's 7. That's 7, Craig. Whenever you get a chance. There's something about eating with the hands that is actually kind of nice. Spin them up a little bit. Love the peanut gallery. 10 by 4:30 is very doable. This is the guy sitting on his couch watching basketball right now that hasn't eaten already 7 pancakes. 10 by 4:30. Very doable. Did you not see how fluffy? Did you not see the fluff? See, if we were doing PB&Js, I could eat 50. Put banana in there. Cut up a little banana. Put in the PB&J. I could do 50. I could do 50 by noon. You give me a PB&J. Uncrustables could do 75 by noon. We have I feel like since we're in a Delco establishment, we should have a moment of silence for the Picas in Upper Darby that's closing. I've never been, but I know it's an establishment for a lot of people. So if we could take a 5-second pause, a moment of silence for the Picas. Thank you. What's the best game so far? The Wisconsin game? Right now, it's just one dog, one favorite. One. We stretch in April. In May. We stretch in May. High Point was okay. High Point was an okay game. Wasn't the greatest, but it wasn't okay. It was okay. Can we look at Craig when you get a chance? Actually, I was told no water. I could really use the water. I think after we get to 10, I deserve a water. Can we find something on Grok or ChatGPT or Google that says the water's effects on a pancake challenge or bread or eating in general? Can we get our lab rats on there? Our best and brightest. Will Wade looks confident. He's smiling, having time of his life, knowing that he probably inked a $10 million deal to NC State. Time of his life. Must be nice. Something for sitting here at a diner. No, I'm not wearing sweatpants. I'm wearing honestly wearing like joggers, which is kind of stupid, but like not like there's like sweatpanty joggers. They're like going out joggers, if that makes sense. Number 8's getting tough. Water softens the food and breaks it up, meaning less chewing is needed to break the food into small enough pieces to swallow. The goal of competitive eating isn't endurance, it's speed. Debatable. The challenge, it's endurance. So filling up fast is not much of a concern because it takes a while for your stomach to tell your brain that you're full. Mine's yelling right now. That didn't help me at all. I think that person was looking for like hot dogs. I think that was 11 years ago, Craig. That was an answer from 11 years ago. I wasn't eating pancakes in a diner watching March Madness. It's on the time of my life at Temple. Now look at me. That's what I did with my degree. So many illustrious Temple alumni. And there's just the idiots eating pancakes at a diner in Delco. Kind of sick. Okay. We're 8 minutes into the SIU Houston second half, and they've scored 15 points between each other. Nobody can hit. This is a brick fest. Not great. Auburn's only up 13. Alabama State's playing like they're more than happy to be there. We got Wisconsin up 19 with 12 seconds left to go. That could be the first winner. I can't wait for Craig to pull out the slip and give me a little circle. I got people sending me messages saying, if you went out that diner, here you go, and just giving me their slips. All right. Hey, yeah. We got a winner. Hey, we got a winner, folks. We've got a winner. It took us 3 hours and 27 minutes, but we have a winner. Is the Rizzler still perfect now? Probably not. The Rizzler's probably not perfect anymore. Let's see. I want to go. Give me the Rizzler's bracket. He had Wisconsin. He's still perfect. Okay, he's still perfect. That's okay. He won't be perfect for long. But you know what? I'm perfect. I'm 1-0. Let's get some. I don't know what should we get in the chat. What should we get in the chat? Danny's saying that was almost a horrendous beat in the Wisconsin game. Let me see if I can find it. Danny, if you got a link anywhere, you see the last couple of seconds. Like, it's kind of tough on the multi-view right now. Craig, current streak, best streak. Are we going to get an update on the scorebook for the people? I know you love updating the pancakes and you love updating the bets lost. Thank you. Appreciate it. Look at that, folks. We're on the board, baby. We're on the board. And listen, when I finish 7, 8, 9, I need 10. We hit 4 in a row. We're back. We need SIU, Edwardsville, and Houston to get their heads out of their asses because they still only have 15 points between them, and it's 8.5 in. This is crazy. I know nobody's watching this game, but this Edwardsville Houston game, not being able to score, only scoring 15 points in almost 10 minutes after scoring 76 points in the first half, and the over only being 126. This is terrible. There we go. There's a 3. 33 more. 33 more, and we're 2-0. Adam Spencer, thanks for joining. We can only do totals. We can only do spreads. We can only do money lines of 200 and longer. I appreciate your Mark Mitchell tip. I think everybody in the chat loves the Mark Mitchell tip. So please, everybody in the chat, take the Mark Mitchell tip, and you can take the Mark Mitchell tip at DraftKings. You bet $5, you get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Adam Spencer also likes Mizzou -6.5. If you like Missouri -6.5, you go right over to DraftKings. You put in promo code CROSSING, and you say, hey, I'm going to bet $5. And when does DraftKings get you that bonus bets? Tomorrow? Nope. 17 hours from now? Nope. Instantly. 200 in bonus bets instantly for our friends over at DraftKings. We're about to put 2 in a row here. Go to DraftKings, promo code CROSSING, bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Mizzou -6.5. I love it. I'm going to mark it down on the sheet. And if it loses, I got Adam Spencer right next to it. Get ready for 8, Gregor. Get ready for 8. 8's almost done. Ooh. Remains to be seen, Joey B. Remains to be seen. We are not scoring in the Houston game. We are just not scoring. I mean, Houston's scoring. Edwardsville is just not scoring right now. Are the backups in? I need Edwardsville to start scoring. Keep running. Just go to the basket. Go to the hoop. And 1. Nope. Ooh. 34 on SIU's already got his hands on his knees. He's cooked. Hinky, that's funny because the funniest thing is, and everyone can call this right now, is when America starts to turn on the McNeese State manager, because you know it's coming. You know it's like, well, he's not really contributing anything. He's not doing anything on the court. It's the McNeese State's boys. It's Will Wade. Blah 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 blah. And everyone's going to get mad at the McNeese State manager because the media just loves to take one topic and just be like, oh, everyone loves that. All right, let's hammer it into oblivion and just make everybody hate it. Kind of like the Kelceys right now. It's the Kelce effect. Amir Khan is getting the Kelce effect right now. And the poor guy from McNeese State, who's just going to cash in on his 15 minutes of fame, as he should, is now going to become a pariah. Alabama State 9-0 run. Yes, yeah.
I just want to turn the one up front, but I'll bring it back for
Okay. Thank you. Do you have the remote? He's bringing it back. Let's go. I'll tell you right now. Danny, shout out to Danny. Everyone go follow him in the chat. I just posted the link. I don't know if you can click on that or copy and paste it, whatever. That's how Wisconsin -16 and a half, almost lost. It looked like it was in the cup. It looked like it was down. If it would have lost, if that's how we would have lost, we would have been here. We would have never won. I'd be eating 30 pancakes. I'd be having to string together 2, probably crying. Call my mom, come pick me up. If that's how we would have lost Wisconsin minus 16.5, we might as well just threw in the towel. Yeah, she hasn't brought it back yet.
You can leave it on here. It's just me, so don't nobody take it.
Yo, Alabama State, what's going on? I think I lost. What black magic does the Rizzler have going on right now? If Alabama State, if he finishes perfect in the first quarter hour, the first 4 or 5 games, and with Alabama State winning, we got to start talking about what's the Rizzler really up to? Why is this little fat boy? Why is this little fat boy hanging? Why does this little fat boy no ball? You could tell me the Rizzler was 30 years old, and I would not even bat an eye. You ever seen The Orphan? All right, Krager. Yeah, the Rizzler could definitely eat more pancakes than I do. I don't think you don't get no. Do you get full as a little kid? I remember, like, I had all this energy in the world. Now you get tired after eating 8 pancakes. Also, this is funny with Russ being like he could easily eat more pancakes than Pagan. No, he can't. No, he can't. He's old. He's frail. He cannot eat more pancakes than I can. This is not about. See, this is where I think people are getting lost. It's not about the amount of pancakes you eat. It's about the friends you met along the way. But it's an endurance test. It's all about getting to 10 to get the number down. They don't ask how. They ask how many. Okay? If I'm eating 8 pancakes in 3 hours and 40 minutes, so be it. If this was a can Kyle eat 10 before 4:30 contest, that's another thing. That's 8, Craig. Here comes 9. Yeah, 10 by 4:30 is definitely doable. I just have to make sure I get Dez's attention so that she can get me the 10th one. Craig, can we get the DraftKings scoreboard when you get a chance? Never you got a chance. Man, we got 7 minutes left. We're only at 102 right now in the Edwardsville Houston game. They've just gone dry. Edwardsville has 8 points. Houston's only got 18. Got 7 minutes left. Need 24, need 25 points to cover. That'd be, I mean, this Auburn game's going to kill me anyway, so what does it matter? But that Houston score, man, that's terrible. Just put the ball in the hoop. This is insanely fluffy. I needed 2 hands to rip this thing. Can't miss free throws. If you're going to be a 16 seed and you want to make it a game, you can't miss free throws. All right, at least we got the 2 back real easy for Houston. I need Edwardsville. We can't lose this one. All right, that was a big 3. That was a big 3. Brick.
Guys, how you doing? You're on the right feed you. Okay. Honey mustard barbecue or anything? Okay. What are you drinking? I'll get you seated.
Halfway down. Craig, what should the rules be like? If I hit, let me sound this out. Say I have to eat, and the chat can get it on this too. Say I'm on number 9 like I am right now. SIU Houston covers, and then let's say somehow the McNeese State game gets over before Auburn versus Alabama State because they went to overtime or something like that, and they get to 4. Doing great, thank you. Oh, actually, Des, can I put in for just one?
One pancake?
Just one.
You like the pancakes, huh? I got you. I can do one.
Thank you. Appreciate you. They obviously didn't tell Des enough because you don't understand what I'm trying to. Hold on. They obviously did not tell her exactly what I was doing because I don't like the pancakes. I need to like the pancakes. But anyway, Craig, back to what I was saying. If SIU covers, and that's number 2, and then say McNeese State covers, and that's number 3. If I cover up to 4 and I haven't eaten 10 pancakes yet, so I still need 5 to get in a row. If the game loses before I finish that 10th pancake, I lose and go back to 0, right? That wouldn't be 5 in a row. Okay. All right. Just want to make sure we get all the parameters. Okay. I can't wait to see this next pancake. I gave the chef a compliment literally an hour ago. He's probably gonna be like, oh, this guy loves me. I'm going to make it double the size. I might go water. I might have to go water. I can't believe this Houston Edwardsville game is not going to hit. We're going to get back to 0. That's crazy. They're 109 right now with 253 left to go. How is that not going to hit? How is that not hitting? Crash. Wow. I'm glad you asked, Russ. Let me see. Let me see if I can find a code. Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find one. All right. Oh, I found one. Thanks for asking, Russ. New customers, they can bet $5 and get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Craig, what promo do we use? Say, Craig. What's the code? Crossing. Craig said crossing. Yes, he did. Crossing. You use the promo code crossing. You go to DraftKings. The link is in the bio. It's in the description. It's in the about me, whatever you call it below the YouTube. You sign up. You're a new customer. You don't get your $200 tomorrow. You get it instantly. You get it before the Edwardsville Houston game's probably over. That under hit. Had no business freaking hitting. Anyway, that's DraftKings. DraftKings. Bet $5. Get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Promo code crossing. Well, here's the funny thing. Rush Joy. Yeah, it doesn't even, I can't even string 2 together, let alone 4, let alone 3. I can't even string 2 wins together. McNeese State looks great. Probably going to blow it. Edwardsville, Houston looks great to start. Not even going to come close to hitting the over. Auburn playing like they haven't played in a week. This is where, like, I knew there'd be a point where I started to regret this. We've hit this threshold. We've hit the point to where there's no coming back. It's like 20 does not feel doable. So we better be stringing some wins together because 20 feels way out of left field. Undoable. We'll have another guest on coming up in about 8 minutes. You're not wrong, Hinky. It is all mental right there. Are the cheerleaders wearing Amir Khan socks? Did I just see that? Got Florida kids taking pictures with him. That's amazing. That's awesome.
You want me to get you one container?
Did you guys know that the one BYU kid, what's his name? Saunders, I think his name is. Richie Saunders, yeah. He's the tater tot heir. His great grandfather invented the tater tot. And he's the heir to the tater tot fortune, apparently. Cool. That's the plan right there. Like, this has now become a test of like, how fast can we get to 20? Because if we can't get that to 20, we're staying overnight. And I love you guys, but I don't know what I'm going to do to pass 9 hours. It's a race. It's a race to 20 right now for the late slate. We're going to have to hit. Like, if I see Yuki Washington on that screen around 6-ish, I better be at least at 16, 17. We're in the Yuki index right now. If I see Yuki Washington on my screen and I haven't hit 16 or 17 and I haven't strung together a little bit of bets and stuff, we're in a bad place. We're in a real bad place. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't interested to see what was going to come out the other end. I'd be lying. I'd be a liar. Yeah, 30 by 10 p.m. is doable. And then what do I get? Like, let's look at that. That's actually a good point. So if I do, 30 by 10 p.m., that's a little ridiculous. Getting above my sales right now. So if I do 20 by 10, it's not good that I'm already looking this. Like, that is like the lowest level of confidence right now. See, that won't work though. If I do 20 by 10, I'll have to do 20 by at least 9:45 because then I got the Johnnies, I got Michigan, UC San Diego, and then I got Texas Tech, UNC Wilmington. You could argue I have to do 20 by 9:25 p.m. because then I'll have, because I have that little gap between 7:35 and 9:25. When 9:25, we got Utah State versus UCLA. Then we got 9:45, we got Omaha St. John's. 10 o'clock, we got UC San Diego, Michigan. 10:10, we have UNC Wilmington, Texas Tech. If I can get to 20 by then, and I would have to hit, that is tough. That is tough. That is tough. 12. I mean, that Edwardsville Houston game not going over. 12 seconds left. They're only at 117 right now. The fact that that's not going to go over is insane. Thank you so much. No. I need. Yeah, sorry. I need this. I apologize. On top. Also, I don't need any more butter, so just letting you know.
That's good to know. We got plenty of stuff.
Yeah, I'm not. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, conserve the butter. Oh, Des, can I get a water whenever you get a chance? Thank you. We are so lockstep right now. It's insane. I don't know. Are we? Am I strategizing this right? Am I strategizing this right where it's like we got to get to 20 before 9-ish? We probably do. I don't think 30 is doable. I don't think 30 is doable. I could be here till next week. I don't think 30 is doable. 20 is the sweet spot. 20 is the sweet spot. Thank you so much. All right. Oh, that's a great point, Colt. Games might start a little later too. Yeah, the Auburn game didn't start till 2:59, 3 o'clock. So that was 10 minutes after it was supposed to start. That's a great point. All right, we went water. Feel good. Feel good. 20 is the key number. I like it. I like it. 20 is the key number. I'm beating a dead horse right now, but I'm never going to forget that Houston-Edwardsville game. They had 76 points at the half. The over was 126, and they scored 42 points between each other in the second half. This one looks a little. Oh my God, dude, they're getting bigger. Dude, they're getting bigger. That was the guy earlier. This was like the size of the saucer plate. I don't know if we have a picture that maybe someone can bring up. Do you have a picture? I think I retweeted something, Craig. A picture, maybe of me with the pancake. Dude, it was not even close to hanging over. Look at that hang over the plate. It wasn't even close to hanging over that plate. And now look at that thing. That's almost a quarter hanging over. Who is calling the Stargate Diner and telling them to make it bigger? I want names. That's it. Yeah. All right. Here. They're getting bigger. Look. Eclipse. Ready? Ready? That's an eclipse. They're getting bigger. They're getting bigger. They're 4 hours in and they're getting bigger. Guy's knocking a soda over in the booth over there. The elements are just not right now. Someone get the sage. We need to sage the hell out of this place right now. Guys, they're cooking the pancakes bigger. I compliment the chef one time. I get double the pancake now. Hey, the guy in booth 22 loves your pancakes. Make them bigger. Make them bigger. Someone's calling. Kincaid's calling the Stargate. That's my mole right now. Kincaid is doing is cool. Mark Henry Jr., thank you for joining. I apologize. I didn't queue you up, my man. I appreciate you coming on. Buddy, the pancakes are getting bigger in here, and it's not fair.
Yeah, that was a good visual for the Kenny Pickett hands crowd.
All
For
right.
those out there.
You're gonna come on my stream?
I'm
just
saying
say-
it was a good visual for that. The hands, they measured up to the pancake, which measured
That
up
is
to your
good,
head.
actually. That is good for me right now.
I think you need to get that out there. That's good media.
Yeah, someone here. Someone take a picture of that real quick.
There you go. There it is.
Yeah. I could palm the pancake. How you doing, buddy?
I'm doing okay. I haven't had any big bets, so I'm not miserable or happy yet. I only kind of had like a one small loser. The bracket's not doing well, but that's
You see the Rizzler's perfect.
the Rizzler's big on Alabama State. I heard who's putting up a fight.
I know.
Putting up a fight.
What does the Rizzler know?
Oh, hot.
Oh, hon. How you doing? Who do you like tonight?
Yeah, I've got bets on like all these upcoming games here. I'm trying to not bet every single game. I probably got like half the board, but just how it laid out, I like this next upcoming slate. I like VCU. I got it at 3.5. It's at 2.5 now. I feel like everybody talks about VCU as this like defense team, and I think that's just because people remember Shaka Smart 15 years ago. And it was like, VCU defense. Me. And they are good. They are still really good at defense. So people are right to think that way. But they're 12-1 in their last 13 games. And in that stretch, they're the number 17 offense. So I feel like better mix than BYU. I think the defense is better than BYU's defense. And the offense isn't as bad as BYU's defense can be, I guess. So I think VCU comes out with a win there. Anything on that one for you?
We were talking to a guy, John Heislop, earlier. He loves BYU. I like BYU. I was playing the altitude game. 4,000 feet above sea level. Richmond's only 200 feet above sea level. I was like, I got to play the altitude game. It's in Denver. Give me the altitude. Give me BYU. VCU lost in New Mexico earlier in the season. That's 5,000 feet above altitude. I was just all over the altitude.
That's fair. No, that's definitely fair. I'm probably being a bit too much of a stat nerd here with the not looking at the altitude enough. That does matter.
You're Ken Palm.
Yeah, there you go. It does matter though. You're absolutely right. It's not something I'm tossing away. And even VCU isn't like a huge bet for me. That's more of that's a little bit of a hunch play. But I do think VCU's offense is kind of being disrespected when people talk about that game. But
sure.
The next one's a bit of a hunch play too. The line's moving against me, but Gonzaga now is 7.5. I like Georgia. I think Georgia is a live dog. Pardon the pun, but I like them plus 7. It's now 7.5. I feel like people are just advancing Gonzaga, and it's Houston Gonzaga is a tough matchup. Houston better watch out. And I feel like once a year, anytime we have a second round matchup that everybody's just so sure that's what we're getting, it never happens. So I feel like this year I'm kind of picking Houston Gonzaga as that. I think Georgia is going to win outright.
Yeah, we're on Georgia minus 6.5. So that's what we're looking at right now. We're looking at we've got the Houston game just ended. Did you see that over was 165.5
live?
No. It was 126.5. Sorry.
Yeah. 126.5. Yeah.
126.5. They score 76 points in the first half. They drop an egg and score 41 in the second. It was crazy. I needed SIU. I was only worried about SIU scoring. SIU did what they had to do. 41 points in the second half. It's just.
I saw Houston missed like 17 of 18 at one point or something crazy. Yeah. Houston's my pick to win it all. I love Houston. They just squish teams. But the offense is definitely not gonna put up 100, I guess. Even
Kelvin Sampson has to bring the tie back. Got to bring the tie back.
Sean Brace was telling me if Houston doesn't win the title, Kelvin Sampson's out today. So I if he made the Final Four like 2 years ago, they're a 1 seed. I was like, what are we talking about? Like,
they've been a 1 seed like 4 straight years, but I mean, it's like sometimes you need something a little different.
That's an assault on a short king. I will not put up for the short king slander against Kelvin Sampson, who I think I'm not going to look up the height because I'm sure now I'll look it up and he's like taller than me, but I feel like he appears 5'1".
As you look up at his guys who are like 6'7". So right now we got McNeese State plus 7.5. We got Auburn minus 32.5. We might as well rip up the ticket. And then we got BYU minus 2.5. I like Georgia as well. We are going to put Georgia down there in the banner. Georgia minus 6.5, I believe.
Plus.
Oh, plus 6.5. Thank you. What do you like in the later slate? Because now it's coming down to it where I can't even catch a break, so I can't even string together. I can't even do a winning streak right now. I've got one. I've won one. We got Tennessee, Wofford. We've got Kansas, Arkansas. We've got Yale, Texas A&M coming up.
Yeah.
What do you,
I do like Wofford if you're taking a swing on a hunch a little bit. I do think Wofford.
You're a hunch guy, dude. You're the hunchback in Notre Dame.
Yeah. So I ranked my favorite plays for the next 2 days. 8 of my top 11 plays are tomorrow. Just how it like broke out. I got the Friday slate locked down and loaded. Love the board.
Who do you like on Friday?
I love Vandy. Big Vandy guy. St. Mary's huge fraud. I love Kentucky. I think they roll there. There's another one that I love UNC. UNC is definitely winning after everybody.
You're drinking the Kool-Aid.
Yeah, I actually was never. I'm kind of the opinion with the bubble that I don't get nearly as up in arms as people. West Virginia is like 12-12 in their last 24 games. Like I'm not going to cry for West Virginia. Yeah, well, they're not getting them back.
Either of them, Dad, or
either. Yeah. So I wasn't crying for Indiana. Like, still wanted their coach dead, but by the end of the year. So I don't know. I wasn't going to cry about either of those. So Carolina getting in never bothered me. And then obviously how they look, they're always going to have talent. Like I don't think the talent was ever in question. I think they got a pretty amazing draw here. I think they'll be in the Sweet 16, to be honest. But my 2 favorite plays tonight after the hunches are all done and over with. Arkansas, on my shirt, I'm all over the Hogs. I'm woo pig suey. Woo. Calipari in his last 5 as an underdog at Kentucky, 4-0-1 against the spread in the tournament. 3 outright wins, 6-3-1 against the spread overall in his career as an underdog in the tournament. Arkansas is 9-6 in the last 15 games, top 15 defense in that stretch. I think Kansas is just, Hunter Dickinson's a total loser.
Does he come back for another year, or is he finally done?
I think he's got to be done. I feel like he's 27.
He's got 4 COVID years.
Yeah, I think we're done with that after this year. I think we're finally going to get back to, ethical hoops where we're not having 27-year-olds.
How about this? They gave me the remote. I'm in charge of this whole place. I'm the puppeteer. And I'm just puppeting this entire diner right now, being like, hey, we're going to YouTube TV. We got the multi-view on right now. Stargate Diner, best in the business, honestly.
That's good. Anytime you can get the remote, that's trust from an establishment and a patron.
Yeah, 100%. 100%. Give me one more for Yale. What do you like on Yale?
Yale. Got to go Yale.
Okay. They score.
I got Yale at +8. Yale forces their opponents in terms of all the teams in the field. They force the highest percentage of their opponent's shot to be threes. It's about like half the shots you're taking against Yale are threes. Texas A&M is one of the 5 worst teams in the field at shooting the 3. Terrible shooting team. Wade Taylor, who they just retired, shot like 35% on the season from the field, let alone from 3. And I think that's just a nightmare matchup for A&M. And Buzz Williams, I'm on fraud watch a little bit with Buzz Williams. 1 tournament win in 6 years at A&M. Fraud watch. Every
time I watch A&M, they lose. Every single time I watch A&M, they lose. I feel like I put the game on the background, doing something on the computer. They lose. I love the Yale stat. That's great shell principles. Those are guys that know, balls 2 passes away. We're 1 foot in, 1 foot out, all the way in the corner. We're under the basket. Yale's got great shell principles. It's exactly what I would. Exactly what I would have in the Yale student body if I thought of Yale basketball.
And they don't turn the ball over. There you go. I mean, there's another, like, if you think of Yale, you're like, do they turn the ball over? No, of course they don't turn the ball over. Are you kidding me? They're not trying to make flashy passes. They're 100%. Not trying to. Yeah. Yale's going to come out. They're going to come out and be disciplined. You know that about Yale.
100%. Last one in. First one in, last one out. Gritty, exactly. Grinders.
Heady player. What does heady mean? When you say a heady player, what
do I think of?
Saying? Yeah.
I think of Cooper DeJean.
There you go.
I think of Reed Blankenship.
What's the difference between heady and like a heady play or a heads up play? Is there
I think
a
it's the
difference?
same thing.
Same thing. Okay.
I think it's the same thing.
I've been hearing a lot of. I've been listening to far too much college basketball content over the last however 10 days, whatever.
I can see your eyes, man. I know. I can tell it in your eyes.
Bags under these bad boys.
Yeah.
But heady. The word heady's been thrown around a lot about players, about plays. I feel like if you're going to say heady, just say a heads up player, a smart player, a heads up play. I feel like heady, weird word. I'm kind of out on the use of heady. It's kind of, and it's run rampant. Maybe I'm just hearing one announcer say it a lot. I don't know. I need to narrow this down and figure it out. Maybe it's Clark Kellogg. I don't know. I don't know who it is, but maybe it's Rothstein. I don't know.
Any shockers today so far for you?
No, definitely not. The Purdue, I've hated on Purdue all year long.
Yeah.
I think they stink.
They limped to the end of the year.
And I trotted out this stat everywhere that I would talk this week about Purdue being 362 in a 2-point percentage allowed on defense. They're terrible inside the arc on defense. But then I was also saying how High Point shoots like the most threes in the tournament, and they shoot a high percentage of them. Never really put together that maybe they weren't the team to take advantage of that obvious weakness for Purdue. I was hoping that Clemson could get to that next round because Clemson can score inside, but Clemson can't score on you right now, Kyle Pig. And I think you'd have Locken and Hunter and Scheifelen in jail right now.
Well, 100%. I do like Scheifelen. Has a great pickup at the LA Fitness game. Scheifelen plays below the rim.
You off. Like he's the guy going way too hard at the LA Fitness, and you're like, what the hell, man? Wait, who? When you go to a pickup game, a pickup run, what's your height again for the people out there who don't know?
6'5".
6'5". How often is there someone as tall as you out there on the pickup run?
Not a lot of times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's got to be hard to find like comparable size people.
I told you I've touched the ball in the last 2 years. I would be lying to you. I don't play pickup anymore. I'm too old, man. I mean, it takes one ACL, and then you're just shelled for 6 to 10 months.
I'm closer to 30 than I am 25. You know what I mean?
Who wants to go home to the missus and be like, hey, you know what? That game that doesn't matter. I went up and tried to go block someone's shot, came down awkwardly, ripped an Achilles, ripped an ACL. You got to take care of me for the next 6 to 10. That's just embarrassing. I'd rather be in that. Hey, Doc, how are you? What'd you do? Oh, you're playing basketball as a grown man? You went too hard with the fellas? No. Sit in the diner and eat pancakes.
How many you at? Is 9 an updated amount here?
9 is updated.
What's the status check on the stomach?
I'm teetering. I think it's more of a mental thing right now. The stomach isn't that bad, but we were talking about it in the chat before you got on. I think the key number is 20. I think we got to get it down to 3. And
3 in a row.
Yeah, I think 3 in a row is doable. I've only put together 1 so far, but I think if we can get it down to 3. Colt in the chat. I don't know if you can see the chat, but he says McNeese, BYU, Georgia, Arkansas is our way out. That's our path right there.
I like Georgia, Arkansas, Yale.
Yeah.
And McNeese is looking good right now. VCU is a hunch play anyway. With BYU 1, I wouldn't be all that surprised. So I don't hate that path.
Yeah, and the good thing is the McNeese game is after the Alabama State game. So we'll just put a fork in that one and just say, it's over, and we could just start at McNeese since McNeese started after, which is nice.
This is a good kind of segue into a different game, but I'm kind of talking my way into UCLA. Like I haven't been on the game all week. I picked UCLA in the bracket, but Utah State, I've heard everybody talk about how they have a zone, and that's not going to be good for UCLA because they're not that good at shooting the 3. Utah State's 135th in defense. So if they've been running a zone, it seems like they've been not doing a great job.
What kind of zone we run? We run 2-3 or 1-3-1, 3-2. What kind of zone are we running?
seems like our zone principles aren't very good. If we're being honest, if we're 135th in defense, so
We are not
people have
running a
talked about
trap
that so much
131.
that I want to bet against it. Like I'm like,
Yeah.
screw this conversation.
I like
It's
that.
dumb. And this is kind of the part 2 of it. I'm a Mick Cronin guy. I
Okay.
think Mick Cronin, like if I was an AD, I'd be like, get me Mick Cronin. That guy.
Villanova.
And that's why I was going to ask you, as a Nova hater, if we're breaking down the options,
Yeah.
do any make you nervous, or any like, hell yeah, hire Chris Collins and be average as hell for the next 5 years? Like,
Yeah, like Chris Collins would probably be the best that I could get, like a smallish major conference, but a guy who's never really done much, who has some of an NIL budget, but not a crazy NIL budget. Mick Cronin does scare me. I mean, UCLA, basketball town. People love basketball over at UCLA. Storied history. Probably has a great NIL. Could not have a great NIL. I don't know. But I would think the amount of people who've graduated from UCLA that are famous and have a lot of money would be able to at least stockpile some pretty good assets there. Villanova, I heard, is trying to double their NIL budget. They're tired. They've lost 2 years in a row, and they're like, if we don't double the NIL budget, or we don't give to the NIL budget, we're just gonna shrink into become insignificant. Like they're 2 years away from not making the tournament to being like, remember that school in the main line who won 3 titles? That small school, like Villanova, all they have, yeah, right. They are close to becoming St. Joe's.
Yeah.
They're close to becoming Temple. LaSalle, they're close to just becoming another also ran in the Big Five. So I think they're going to make a splash. And the wine and cheese crowd, they went young, they went new. I wouldn't be surprised if they need somebody who's got a legacy out there. And Mick Cronin does sound like a guy who could be like Will Wade would have been perfect for them, but the Catholics would have never allowed that. He's perfect underneath the Mason-Dixon line. That's where Will Wade has to chill.
Yeah, there's no chance Villanova's putting their morality aside to hire Will Wade, which is so stupid. It's not like he killed a guy. It's so dumb. He's such
a couple bags.
Yeah, it was a damn good offer. I don't know what the problem is, but and then there was someone mentioned the Princeton coach. I think got what's his name, like Mitchell Henderson or something like that. He got a shout. Chris Collins, I feel like would be like the middest hire of all time. If you're hiring Chris Collins, it's like, oh, we want to be an 8 seed for a long time.
Yeah, 100%. There's a rumor out there that won't die. Ed Cooley.
I don't hate that. I don't love it.
Adulterer. Allegedly.
If you're Ed Cooley, you look like a fraud if you leave Georgetown ever now. I don't think you can leave Georgetown for any job after how you talked about it. I feel like you're there for life. And also, he hasn't done anything there, but I think Ryan Odom would be a good hire from VCU. It seems like he's not even getting mentioned. Like they're not even interested, I heard, but he makes a ton of sense. He's, UMBC obviously, and he's done a good job at VCU. So, and part of why I'm like in love with all these 11, 12s, and 13s, I feel like this year is most years I feel like I'm fading those guys and trying to find the 3, 4, 5 that's going to go win the title. Like I loved Miami that year. They went to the Final Four, a couple other teams, but all the 11, 12s, 13s, or most of them, are these mid-major schools who dominated the regular season. They were the 1 seed in their conference tournament, and then they won the conference tournament. Like they went wire to wire. It's not like the 4th best team in the Big West got hot in the conference tournament, and now they're the 13th seed or the 6th seed in the Horizon League. Like it's mostly these 11, 12s, 13s should be legit basketball teams who have some continuity, who know how to win games, who have probably put together long winning streaks.
Do you think that has to do with like NIL and the transfer portal and stuff? You got some guys who are like 22, 23, 24, maybe not have been in the tournament, but they've been there. Maybe they had been to the tournament with other teams. They were high D1 recruits. Now they're going back to mid majors and they're the stars there and stuff.
Absolutely. It's teams guys aren't going to sit around and wait to play anymore. Like if you can go get run somewhere. I mean, we see it in basketball or in football even more. Like how it used to be. You look at the quarterback room for Georgia and it's like, oh, they have Justin Fields and they have, or Ohio State, I should say. Like you had Justin Fields and Quinn Ewers and all these guys. Georgia had a crazy one with Fields in it too, I think. But they used to have 4 or 5 stars in the room at the same exact time. Burrow was at Ohio State. I forgot to mention him as well. But That's not happening anymore. The 5-star is not going to sit there for 2 years while the other guys play, knowing he's third in line to play. Like, that's just not going to happen. So basketball is the same way, if not more so, with less spots to play in terms of just 22 guys playing football in terms of starting and 8 guys are playing in a rotation. So, yeah, I do think we will see a lot more 11, 12s, and 13s, at least kind of that tier, compete and maybe make deep runs going forward.
Yeah, well, the Rizzler has a couple double-digit seeds going to the who's the Rizzler got? He's got Yale versus Bryant in the Elite Eight.
I like Yale.
He's got McNeese. You got McNeese and Yale in the Final Four. Love that pick from the Rizzler. He's got Wofford beating up on Tennessee.
Plus 19.5. He knows.
Who knows? Who knows?
St.
UNC won't.
It all. There you go. That's respect for the Italians. Where are you at on Patino?
He's the best.
Yeah.
I love the Johnnies. I have them going. I think I have them going to the final. I mean, I think that's kind of like if you're Villanova, and obviously we don't even know. NC State could have been knocking down Will Wade's door, 2 months ago and stuff, and they could have had they could have had a deal. They probably had a deal like DeVries had a deal about a month ago. If you're like a Villanova, you're like a Big East school, and you're like, oh no, we can't do that. We have morals, blah 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 blah. You look right at Patino, and Patino's he's the greatest story. Right? He's the greatest story in the world.
Yeah,
greatest story in the world is a little bit of stretch, but he's a great story of just like guy at the mountaintop, getting embarrassed, getting fired, going to rough it up in what was he in like Slovakia or Slovenia, some Eastern European country, Greece, yeah. Going to Iona, like that's a dude who like paid his dues in his like 60s. How many people are doing that, paying their dues in their 60s? You think Calipari would have done that?
No shot.
Calipari, the difference between Calipari and Patino is Calipari's got good people underneath him who know how to hide stuff better.
I'm rooting for Calipari to. I mean, obviously, I bet them, but even aside from that, it would be hilarious if Arkansas advanced further in the tournament than Kentucky in some capacity. I mean, I have Kentucky in the Elite Eight, so I'm not even necessarily rooting for that. But Calipari getting if Kentucky lost especially if Kentucky loses to Troy, which again I love Kentucky minus 10.5, so I hope that doesn't happen. But if Kentucky loses and Arkansas wins, I can't even imagine the kind of swagger John Calipari would come into that Arkansas St. John's matchup with against Patino. It'd be a legendary matchup there. But yeah,
do you break the white suit out?
I think he's got to wait. He's got to wait.
When do you break the white suit out?
I think if it's Florida in the Elite Eight, I think you can break it out. If it's anyone else, if you're the favorite, like you're the higher seed, I don't think you can bring it out in the Elite Eight. Like if it's Maryland or something, Memphis, something like that, I don't think you can break it out. Then you have to wait for the Final Four. If you get to the Final Four and you haven't broke it out, it doesn't matter who you play against. You can wear it. So. And by the way, that's the name I forgot. Villanova's looking at Little Patino, Richard Patino. That was the other name. It's interesting.
What's your give me before I get you out of here? Give me your late slate. Like you obviously like UCLA over Utah State, right? You hate the zone. What about Johnny's Omaha?
I don't have a play on that one, but if you're looking for a quick one, maybe, or you need to start a streak or something. First half, Omaha, I think, is 11.5, 10.
We're not allowed to do halves, unfortunately.
Okay. All right. Never mind then.
Not allowed to do props. Not allowed to do halves.
The reason that I was going to say it is because St. John's has been classic at kind of starting slow, being up 6 against a bad team at halftime, and then winning the second half by 30. So I haven't bet that game. I might end up betting Omaha first half and then coming back at halftime and betting St. John's no matter what. But
well, double dip.
I might double dip. I'm thinking about it. I like UC San Diego.
A lot of people do, yeah.
And I know everybody
like 2.5.
Trendy. Yeah, I'm betting them Sweet 16 to plus 400 instead of even betting the game. But obviously, you're not looking for a Sweet 16 prop right now. You need to get out of the damn diner. So
we do.
UC San Diego. If I think they're going to Sweet 16, I obviously think they're going to win the game. So take the 2.5. And you look at this matchup, and I'm actually not that low on Michigan. I've liked Michigan all year, even when they kind of had their dip and people were saying fade them in the first round no matter what. I kind of pushed back. The two bigs, it's tough to deal with. But I think it's a nightmare matchup with UC San Diego. The biggest problem for Michigan is turnovers. They're bottom 100 in the country in turnovers. UC San Diego forces the most turnovers in the country. And they also limit their own turnovers, 6th fewest allowed on offense in the country. They're top 10 in three-point rate, top 50 in three-point percentage. I think it's just a nightmare matchup for Michigan. They're going to put so much pressure on guards who aren't that good in terms of dribbling the ball and not turning it over. If Michigan can get it inside, the bigs will probably eat up a little bit. They probably will beat them up inside, but 3's more than 2. And UC San Diego takes a hell of a lot of them. So I like the Tritons. I'm kind of riding to the Tritons to the Sweet 16 here. I think that they kind of Anawana Tate Jones. Anawaniwa Tate Jones. There we go. That was it, round 2.0. But he's going to become a star here in March Madness if they go on a little bit of a run. He's averaging like 19.5, 5.5, and 4.5. Fills it up. He's awesome.
One more for you. UNC Wilmington, Texas Tech. If we got to throw a Hail Mary, I'm 20 pancakes deep. We need one more. We just need one more.
I feel like Texas Tech would be the way I would lean there. It feels like they've been thrown in the garbage a little bit. People are done with Texas Tech, maybe because they're in the Florida St. John's bracket. They're the least shiny object of the top 3 seeds. Texas Tech's really good. And I think the Big 12 has actually gotten a little disrespected in some conversations because Texas Tech and Iowa State, it feels like, have just been totally discarded from conversations. Iowa State, I think, maybe fairly so. Texas Tech, I think, is legit. I think they're one of the 8 to 9 best teams in the country. That was a little Bill Simmons random number there for you. Top 8 in the country. But Texas Tech, I'll take minus 14.5. It feels like they've probably been listening to people, not give them a chance. No one's picking them into the Final Four. They're a damn good team. UNC Wilmington, not one of those teams that went wire to wire as like the best team in their conference. They kind of snuck in. I think they were the 2nd or 3rd team. So
yeah. Who was that team? Who they beat? They beat Delaware. Yeah, and they had to play Delaware in the final. Who was 11th, 10th seed in the conference?
Yeah. They got that kind of bracket fell apart. I know Towson. I'm looking at it now. Towson was the team who was the 1 seed coming in, and I know people loved College of Charleston. But UNC Wilmington ended up being the team that came away with it. So I think Texas Tech probably puts a beat down here. And I don't know if Texas Tech's a legit title contender, but in general, if you made me make a list of the 5 teams I'm most confident will make the Sweet 16, Texas Tech might be on that list. I think they're a sure thing to get to the Sweet 16. Not that helps you today.
All right. Well, I appreciate you, man. Auburn came out of the half. I think Bruce Pearl mother effed them the entire time. They're now up 18 right now. We're looking to cover 32.5. So hopefully that starts a little bit of a Marky Mark trend coming off the interview.
Clemson has 13 at halftime. Oh my Lord.
They're talking about that guy going somewhere, right? The Clemson head coach?
He is not someone I would want to hire if I was a big program. I will say Indiana. Yeah, I mean, that'd be a fine hire, but it'd be better than Chris Collins. But if you're that's crazy. Indiana did hire DeVries, who I think is like not a good coach at all, does nothing for me. West Virginia stunk in my opinion this year. So I thought that was a pretty crappy hire. Brownell would have been better than that, but yeah.
All right, big dog. Always appreciate you. Where can people find you? Where can they follow you? See all your Notre Dame talk, all your basketball gambling talk.
At Mark Henry Jr. _. You can follow Fox Sports The Gambler, Tough Cover Radio Show every Saturday there, 11 to 1. And yeah, you go check those things out. You'll see.
Yeah, go follow Mark. He's one of the most. I mean, you are one of the most knowledgeable guys I know on the internet. I've known you for 3-4 years now, so you do your homework, which I've always appreciated. Not like guys like me who are just flying blind, being like, this is all heart right now. I love High Point because I just read that they're like the #1 scoring offense, and now I'm sitting in a diner with a streak of 0 going on right now.
I've been listening in though. You know your stuff. You know what you're talking about here.
Just enough to get by.
You're faking it until you make it, maybe.
That's enough to get by, baby.
Exactly.
That's the pagan difference. All right, buddy. I appreciate you. Go win some bets.
Hopefully.
See you, buddy. All right, and guess what? If you liked what Mark had to say, he threw out UCLA. He hates the Utah State zone. He likes Texas Tech tonight. He likes Yale. He likes Arkansas. He even likes Wofford a little bit. And that's where you take all of that information, you download it, you put it in your brain, and you say, where should I go with all this new information? Where I just got a plethora of information. Where should I go? Hoo ha, hoo ha. You go to DraftKings and you put in promo code CROSSING. You bet $5, you get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Take all that information, download it, shine it up, make it real nice, turn that thing sideways, and you go to DraftKings and you put in promo code CROSSING. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. I don't think I'm getting enough credit for not having to go to the bathroom in 4 hours and 30 minutes. I don't need people to say that in the chat, but I'm just saying, I don't think I'm getting enough credit. And I'll leave it at that. Let's go, Auburn. Go Tax. BYU 22-22 versus VCU. Craig, when you get a chance, can we pull up the oh, excuse me. Can you pull up the scoreboard?
I know, because there is a PhD. But they gave it to me because
Pancake died just in time for summer. Let's go, baby.
did you get house and land and
All right. Hey, what if we Auburn starts winning? We might have a race against time right here. Because after BYU, do we have one right now? It's Georgia, right? We're going to lock in Georgia, plus 6.5. So if I start munching a little bit, hey, Craig, when you get a chance, we got to, Craig, when you get a chance, we got to get the banner updated. I can actually do that. Let me just do that. I'll take care of it. Ooh, Colt's saying don't put anything else in yet. So if I hit those three, then all I have to do is just eat 10 more pancakes. Or I finish this one and I hope for 4. But then it could be they don't hit and now I'm back to 0 and then I got to hit 3 again. This is a predicament. We might have to make this choice together. I also have the stream in mind too, where it's like I don't want people just to sit here. All right, I think Kev's in the background. We're gonna bring Kev on. He's gonna help me talk this out in a second. We're gonna talk this out live right now. Come on whenever, Kev. I think you can control it. You're muted though. Still muted.
All right, how's that? Good.
That's perfect. That's perfect. Okay, so here we go. So we have Auburn looking like they're going to cover right now. I need your dad wisdom. Feel free, like I'm your son. You know, put it in your mental state right now that I'm your son. I went to college. You paid all that money, and I'm sitting here in a diner eating pancakes. Just make sure we have that visual for you. I have Auburn. I have Auburn, who is up 18 right now. I have them minus 32.5. I got McNeese State plus 7.5. They're cruising by Clemson. That's looking good. I got BYU minus 2.5. They're up 24-22. Now, here's the thing: the Georgia game. Do I start eating? The Georgia game starts. I think you froze. You frozen? There you go.
Sorry, I'm going in and out on you. You got me?
I got you.
Yeah.
I'm
in the basement.
Do I just start eating? And if I hit 3 in a row, I just eat?
I think so,
Do I get the 20? Is that what it has to be?
What are you at now? You're at...
Well, I'm at 0 on my current streak. I'm at 9 right now on the...
Well, you got to get to 10 pancakes, right? And that's 1, so that shaves off 1, right?
Mm-hmm.
Well, I think you got to do that first. Let's cross that bridge first.
We're getting there. We're getting there.
Dad wisdom would tell you just to take it one step at a time here. You know. Yeah. Sorry, the font's so small. My 40-year-old eyes can't see.
That's okay. That's okay.
I would just eat as much as possible. I would just eat because you're not winning many bets, you know.
No, but we're looking good right now. We're sitting pretty.
Yeah, but it's got to be 5 in a row, right? Not 5 total.
5 in a row. Yep.
5 in a row, man.
But then if I eat 10 pancakes, it goes down to 4 in a row.
It's true. And maybe we can throw St. Joe's money line in there too.
Oh, yeah, we should. Oops, never mind.
They were mad. They were so mad at us. They were so mad at us. You know?
They lost yesterday too. They lost a heartbreaker.
Yeah, we angered a lot of people on Hawk Hill last week.
Yeah.
Because I wrote this story. I said, you know, it's just kind of how the Big Five was a big disappointment this year, and I wrote like when the Hawk inevitably dies, you know, yada yada. Like it'll they don't take too kindly to that. No, it's like nobody's. Where everybody's, you know, just getting extra offended over this Hawk thing, and I'm like, no, it's just a figure of speech, man. I mean, like I know, like you know, figuratively, the Hawk will never die. We know, but like the basketball team is on life support, so we'll be on life support at some point. And we were right, you know, because they lost. But I
ended up losing. Yeah. They won one more after.
Yeah.
How do you as
we weren't cheering against them.
I was. I had George Mason, and I also had
right.
So I was.
That was a Temple thing.
Yeah. West Virginia obviously gets spurned from the tournament, but then you see UNC just clobber San Diego State. How do you feel?
Of course. Well, and we lost our head coach too.
And you lost your head coach, yeah.
Yeah. It's like that. It was like that video of like the Tibetan monk getting kicked in the nuts over and over again. You know, but you know, I'm old enough to remember when Bob Huggins coached like one season at Kansas State, and he told him he wasn't going anywhere, and then he left Kansas State for West Virginia like one season after.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, we knew that UNC was gonna win that game, and they might win another one, you know, and then all the Tar Heels will say, see, I told you we should have been in the tournament, you know.
Yeah, they're favorites. Can you believe that?
Yeah. North Carolina for March Madness is like Alabama in the college football playoff, you know. It's like we just got to have them, you know. It's brand, it's name recognition, you know, and
they always pay you off. They always pay you off.
Well, yeah, I mean, our athletic director isn't like the the committee chair, whatever, you know. Do you think that guy really left the room when the decision was made to put North Carolina in? He was probably standing outside of like a glass, like meeting conference room or something.
That's
you know?
like, yeah, that's the funniest thing in the world where it's like, okay, yeah, he probably recused himself, but he can't talk to them any other time during the day. Like, there's no chance that they, maybe ran into each other and was like, hey,
Yeah,
put me,
yeah.
make sure you put us in, don't
It's
forget
like
about
the
us.
it's like that photo of Adam Silver on the phone, like you know what to do.
Yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Make sure that the
Exactly.
Sixers aren't tanking. Yeah. I don't know, man. I mean, we were like 19 and 13. We had some big wins, man. We had some big quad one wins, but we were also, we lost some bad games too. So I don't know. I think if we lost to Colorado in the first round of the conference tournament, if you win that game, you're at 20 wins. I think you're in. So
Yeah.
here we honestly, man. I gotta be honest with you. I'm not too worried about the basketball team right now because Rich Rod is back.
Are you really like that jacked up about Rich Rod being back?
I am. It's kind of sad, but
Wow.
I mean, Rich Rod was the coach when I was there, and that's when we had like our best football run ever. So maybe it's myopic, but nostalgia is kind of bringing me back to like, hey, maybe we spot the damn ball now and we get back to relevance here. If we're good in football, man, then basketball, whatever, we'll figure it out, But I was always a football guy first. But I got to play with some great dudes at West Virginia, man. You remember Pittsnoggle, Kevin Pittsnoggle?
Oh yeah,
Played with him.
Joe Alexander. He's a little after you, right?
Yeah, Alex Ruoff. Darius Nichols is the new head coach at LaSalle. He was there when I was there. And these guys, they let these guys come up and play at the rec center like when they weren't practicing or when it was during the off season. It's not like they were like pro athletes and they had stuff in their contract or it was like you can't go play against the other students, outside or whatever. So we got to play all of them, man. And they were these dudes like just massive wingspans, like couldn't even see around them. I'm like, the level going up from like just regular Jamoke, sophomore Jamoke to like college athlete was incredible, man. I remember, you remember Mark Bulger, the Rams quarterback?
Yeah, he won me a fantasy football championship.
Yeah. Bulger was a West Virginia guy, but his sisters actually were there when I was there. We played his sisters in like 3-on-3, and we lost like 16-1 or something. Sharpshooters, man. They're just awesome. But that was fun back then too, because this was like I know Danny Small's in the chat, and he's fluffing the Big East like all the other Big East fluffers that are out there. John Fanta and all the.
Yep.
But back then, dude, that was when like that was before the conference fell apart in football, and we brought in like for that stretch it was like Pitt, Syracuse, UConn, Notre Dame, Villanova, West Virginia, Louisville, Marquette, St. John's, Georgetown, like the good teams that are in the Big East now. It was before like Creighton and all them, but man, those are some battles. I remember like that sick overtime game with Jerry McNamara at Madison Square Garden.
Yeah,
it was legit, man. I don't. Big East is a good conference now, man. Despite what the not as good as what the fluffers would say, but that Big East back then was just
the real Big East.
Watching those games day in and day out, yeah. It's all about it.
You could argue Temple killed the Big East. They were in it for 1 year. When it folded for football.
So how does Temple get? Is there a path into like back into the A10 or something for Temple? Like, how do you guys get out of that conference?
I don't know. I don't know how happy the A10 is with us leaving. I think they were pretty pissed off about that because we went over to the Big East in football at least, and then the AC is made. And we have a pretty strong AAC, Louisville, UConn, Houston, UCF, a really good football, really good balance in basketball and stuff. And now it is what it is now. And it's kind of like, I could string together a couple of wins, a couple of tournament runs, a couple of deep tournament runs. If Temple gets to a Sweet 16 or they get an Elite 8, people, will start turning around and being like, oh, shit. I think it's still there's a pathway for football to help out. Football is going to be key to this. Casey Keeler, he's already turned around 2 programs. You hope he can turn around this one. If he can't, you might as well fold the program. I couldn't tell you, man. I mean, half of me wants to be like, hey, ACC, I hope yours a top 5 market. Come save us. But the ACC has just they've been kind of dog shit. Like, I know they want to say Power 5, but it's kind of becoming Power 4 and then everybody else and stuff. I mean, how much longer does ACC have if Florida State wants to move out or North Carolina and Duke go make a a super basketball league or something like that. There's
Yeah.
something. There's some crazy stuff. I'd love to see football go independent. I love. Yeah, I don't know. It sucks.
Well,
You
if
know,
you got any ideas you want me to share, I'm going down to Temple tomorrow.
Okay. Tell all those kids to donate the NIL.
Is that what I should tell them? Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
doing
tell
their they have a sports media summit every year where people in the industry go down and tell the kids, give the kids some advice and talk
Yeah.
about their experience and whatever. Yeah, maybe is that what I should tell them? First
What
thing
do
you should do is donate to the Owl. What is it? The Owl Fund or something?
Tough fun.
The Tough Fund, yeah.
TUFF.
Yeah. That's what I'll tell them. I'll say donate to the Tough Fund, and then switch majors.
Because AI is all coming for your jobs. Grab a phone, talk into it, go to a diner, and eat 20 pancakes. Okay, that's how you're going to make it in journalism in the future.
Get ready to learn Chat GPT, buddy.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Well, I appreciate you coming on.
Yeah, man. Sorry I don't have much to offer, but I know you got a long time you got to go here. So if you need me to come on and vamp, just if you need a piss break or anything, let me know.
Oh, we got a nice little a little cover if I have to go, hang out right behind me. I'm right by the bathrooms, so
yeah. Well, last time they did a bit like this, somebody tried to hold it. You remember hold your Wii for a Wii? Do you remember that whole thing?
Didn't someone die?
Yeah, somebody died doing that. So don't hold it in, all right, man?
All right, I promise you.
All right, see you guys. Shout out Craig.
Shout out Craig. Shout out Craig. Shout out Craig. Craiger. Number 10 is tough. And Georgia's, last time I checked, was down 12-0. So now they're down 15-2. I mean, Auburn's got 8 minutes left. They're up 21. McNeese will cover. BYU's up. Yeah, we're gonna Georgia's gonna ruin us unless I can eat 11 in the next hour and a half. But number 10 is not even number 10 is not even good. I need more than $25. I need God. Can we get the scoreboard up, Craig? I got to stare at something. Stick my mind off of this. So Auburn, McNeese, BYU. A lot of game left. A lot of game left in the Georgia game. A lot of game left in the Georgia game. It's a game of runs. Unfortunately, they're just down 18-3 right now. Still plus 6.5, so basically they're down 8.5. It would be really funny if Khalif Battle, who I watched at Temple, just made me want to pull my hair out. Makes me pull my hair out again. For one last time. What's Georgia got? Like 7 turnovers already? Jesus. All right. The first 3 hours was, the first 4 hours was fun. These last 20 minutes have sucked. After this 10th one, I'm going to have to stand up and maybe walk around a little bit, maybe shift gears, shift the pancakes around a little bit. I mean, we're giving the Rizzler props for hitting Houston now. Like, let's have some decorum. I know the kid's like 8 years old. I know he's a funny fat guy, but like 4 for 4. It's like, oh my god, the Rizzler hit 1 versus 16. Isn't it like all chalk on the Rizzler right now? Did he pick any upsets? Has there been an upset? What does Rizzler does have McNeese State? Great pick. Wow. I don't know. Yeah, Rizzler has Alabama State. He's about to be 4-5. So what have you done for me now lately, League? Rizzler's about to be 0-1.
How you doing, guys? You okay? Some boxes? Yeah. I got There's a big one here for you, one for your pancakes, one for your French fries. Let me get this out your way. Can I get you guys anything else?
27-3 Gonzaga.
What's the matter?
Jesus.
Oh, yeah, to go.
27-3 Gonzaga. Yeah, shift a little bit. We need a cold towel.
Want a container for that? No, I just told you. Do you need a separate bag on? Yeah, you do. Okay, you're done. You're gonna pay up front whenever you're ready.
That's what I needed. Just need a cold compress. I don't even think Auburn's going to cover, so it doesn't really matter. I just can't string along anything.
I tell you, you're getting caught in trust. Just leave her alone. Well, just from well you and it's not power.
Restroom will be coming up, and probably after the 10th one. I think we all need a little bit of a break from each other. Regroup, find some wins, figure out everything, life, how we got here, why we're here, why we can't string together more than one. I will say the cold compress does help.
I remember you must still be when
No more food challenges, Craig. It's your fault. I wish this was 10 and 11. This is only 10. It's crazy.
That's what he from. I thought his father was
I need the first chef, man. Like even like they're a little burnt, so they're a little. Never mind. Here comes the chef. Never mind. Auburn just can't get over that 21-point hump to. Not that it matters. We're gonna lose on Georgia, but they can't get past the. Do I use up 11 and a half? You cross the 5-hour mark. I think if I drop the chef $20, we'll cook them a little smaller. So the problem is now that Georgia is on the back end of our slate, we have to start a new slate. I mean, it's 30-10 right now. They're getting 6.5, so it's basically 30-17 right now. It's crazy because everyone else is gonna. Well, I don't know. I can't even think straight right now. Are there any money lines?
But you want like this.
Yeah, that's like in the India.
And you crazy.
Once we get this 10 in, once we take a little bit of a break, we'll get the energy back up. The energy is god awful right now. It is god awful right now. It is a bad state for the energy right now. We got multiple blowouts. We got BYU at halftime. We got 3 blowouts. BYU's at halftime. Wofford, Tennessee doesn't start for another hour 50, hour 40. The energy stinks right now. This is around the time where the energy, you're betting every game and you're just like, okay, we need a little bit of break. A little break. Get CBS 3, get Yuki watching it on the television. Let's watch a little bit of news, see what's going on in Philadelphia, and then bang, right there, we got Wofford, Tennessee. That's what we're getting right now. But yeah, the energy stinks. The pancakes are going down slower. The games are boring. I'm pretty boring today. No buzzer beaters yet. Games stink. Auburn's only up 21. Auburn's up 24. If Auburn covers, and the way McNeese State's going to win, and BYU's up 11. If I was a Warrior, if I had stones, I would just pound 10 pancakes and just deal with the consequences. The only problem is I don't know where I'm going to fit 10 pancakes. I don't know how I would eat 10 pancakes, but I would have to eat them before the Gonzaga game was over. And it's like, it's crazy. It's nuts. I just wish I was Amir Khan right now. Life would be a lot easier. I mean, every bite is worse than the last one. At this point, I don't even think I'm tasting pancake. I think I'm just tasting bread and air, which makes no sense. The games have stunk. I haven't even gotten out of my seat for one of them, any of them. Auburn's not going to cover, so it's not even worth eating the 10 pancakes because we're going to go right back down to 0. We're already at 0. Sorry. I'm about to get up and take a lap. 70 degrees out right now. Beautiful day. Sitting here eating pancakes. Where in the world did I go wrong? Yep. We're about to be at 10. This is number 10 right here. This is the last of it. The only good news is with Auburn not covering and Georgia getting their doors blown off, we can take a little bit. We can take a little bit of time. This just turned into a marathon. We've got, after the Georgia game, we have to get creative by 6:50 is when Tennessee Wofford comes. So I got to do a little bit of research. I got to figure out what I like. But we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 games left tonight after Georgia Gonzaga wraps up. If we can hit, we have a light. There's a light at the end of the tunnel. Got to keep eating pancakes. But there is kind of a light. I don't know where that light is, but there's kind of a light. If we can get out of here today, I'll be the happiest guy in the world. But I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, having McNeese and BYU about to cruise to a win and putting together 2, and you see the way Georgia. I'm just talking. What am I even talking about? I'm keep stumbling over my words. I'm in pancake. I'm in pancake penitentiary right now. Pancake hell. Did Auburn just go final? Yeah, 20 points. There's a lot of time left in the Georgia game. You're not wrong. So that means, would we go Tennessee Wofford, or would we just cut it at 3, and then it's your boy just eating pancakes until the cows come home? I say right now, we let it chill. It's time someone plants their flag down, and I'm going to have to be the one that does it. We let these games. McNeese wins, BYU wins. We're up to 2. Okay. Georgia comes back, stuns everybody, covers. We're up to 3. We don't bet on Tennessee or Wofford, and we still have 7. Yeah, I agree, Danny. And then we still have 7 games. Also, 10 pancakes I got to finish, which will be tough, but it's better than, playing. I think that's the strongest thing right now. Right now, we chill. We hope, we pray for Georgia, and we just eat pancakes. I think we just eat pancakes right now. Craig, I don't appreciate you laughing behind this. I could see you, Craig. You're just giggling to yourself. You think this is I'm in pancake penitentiary. I'm in Eastern State pancake penitentiary right now. Now you're getting greedy and you're asking me on the chat if pancake 10 is done. Yes, it's going to be done in a second. They're putting syrup on these. I just tasted syrup. They're putting butter and syrup on them. Someone is calling the Stargate Diner and they're sabotaging against me. Yes. Sean, I appreciate you coming in. I love you. Don't want to be a dickhead. That was always the goal. That was always the goal, buddy. It was always the goal to hit 3 in a row. I knew I wasn't hitting 4 in a row. I appreciate you being here, but the goal was always 20. Yes. Goal was to get 3, grit your teeth, and go to the cakes. Craig, this is 10. Okay. 5 hours, 14 minutes, 10 pancakes down. We are now on 4 straight bets watch. And we are praying for Georgia. Georgia's down 19. Just turned the ball over, though. I do need a minute, though. I can't just start fucking housing pancakes. Okay. All right, appreciate it. All right, here's what we're gonna do. Been 5 hours. I'm gonna take a little bit of a break. Gonna go drop the boys off at the pool. We're gonna regroup. I'm gonna find myself in there. We're gonna come back out better than ever. We now have a strategy in place. It's Georgia, Georgia, Georgia. Go Dogs. Get some Go Dogs in the chats. Go Dogs, Go Dogs, Go Dogs. And it's just Georgia and pancakes. Georgia and pancakes. Georgia and pancakes. All right. So I'm gonna put the stream on a little pause right now. It'll still be live, but we'll be right back. Hang tight. Des is gonna watch the computer. Go Dogs. We're back. Against our better judgment, we're back. But we're back. We're back. We're all going to do things in this world that we don't like. Some are self-imposed. Some are imposed by others. This one, unfortunately, is self-imposed. All right. We're coming up on what? 5 hours and 30 minutes. I got 10 pancakes down. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. That's what, 2 pancakes every hour? That's not good. Those are rookie numbers. I got people texting me, though. I got people DMing me saying spinach. Spinach will reset the stomach. I don't know if it's got to be cooked spinach. I don't know if it's got to be just spinach leaves. I might see if they have some spinach leaves they can put in a bowl. And I can just snack on a little bit in between pancake bites. Snack on it like a rabbit. 47-25, Georgia. They have done nothing. They have done nothing to make me feel good. They have done nothing to make any of you feel good who like them. They have done nothing. We are, if you're new to the stream right now, we are praying for Georgia. We're praying for +6.5 Georgia to come out and just start going on the second half. We got McNeese. They're looking pretty. They're up 11, 3 minutes left to go, but they're getting 7 in the hook. We've got BYU that's beating up on VCU by 15. If we could get Georgia just to cover 6.5, we would be sitting pretty, and it would be pancakes, pancakes, pancakes the rest of the way. I'd like to report back on the bathrooms. Fantastic. Stargate bathrooms, honestly, no problems. No problems at all. Clean. No problems on my end. No problems on their end. But I heard spinach. Greg, can we pull up the healing properties of what spinach can do to the healthy gut? I'm hearing it's spinach all the way. That's what I'm hearing right now. I'm hearing, hey, go big or go spinach. Move that up a little bit here. Make me smaller, and then so I can read that. Spinach can provide several benefits for gut health. Fiber content. Spinach is rich in insoluble fiber, which adds bulk to stools and promotes regular bowel movements. This helps prevent constipation and improve digestion. That's what we need right now. We need improved digestion. Prebiotics. Spinach contains prebiotics, which are non-digestible food. That's not good, right? Do you want non-digestible food components that nourish beneficial gut bacteria? Do I want non-digestible? I do. They play a crucial role in maintaining a healthy gut. I don't really care about a microbiome right now. I care about how am I going to get this digested. Antioxidants. Spinach contains antioxidants such as lutein and zeaxanthin, which may help reduce inflammation in the gut. This can benefit individuals with inflammatory bowel disease. I don't have it. Might have it after this. Who knows? Who cares? We're just trying to get this. How can we break this down? Vitamin K. Spinach is a good source of vitamin K, which is essential for maintaining healthy gut lining. Spinach also provides other nutrients that support gut health, such as folate, magnesium, and iron. How to consume spinach. Consume spinach regularly in salads, smoothies. Do you think if I go to Des and I'm like, hey, can you get some spinach? Maybe put it in a blender, put a little bit of like milk in there or something like that, and let's just make it into a smoothie? Probably get the hell out of here. While spinach is generally beneficial for gut health, excessive consumption may cause bloating or gas in some individuals. Oh, she never showed me that. I don't know. I'm gonna get a bowl of spinach. I'm gonna get 3 pancakes. I'm gonna get a bowl of spinach. That's what we're doing. It's pancakes or die right now. It's pancakes or die. It's pancakes or die right now. Pancakes in Georgia. And a little bit of spinach on the side. Right now, those are all right. Clemson battling back. I don't think there's any time left, but Clemson battling back. Got to give it to them. BYU absolutely dominating VCU. Everyone in the chat, who do you like tonight? It's time we start. I know we have some experts coming on and everything, but it's time we start asking the common folk, the regular people. Who does everybody like in the chat right now for late night games? After the Wofford Tennessee game, who does everybody like? $24.6 perfect brackets right now. You know who's not in there anymore? You know they're not going to be talking about it anymore? The Rizzler. The Rizzler is perfect no more. He's 0 for 1 in the last one. I walked around a little bit, went outside, got some fresh air. Feeling good. Feeling good. Arkansas plus 4.5. A lot of people like Arkansas. They like it outright, which is nice. The Tigers are rallying, man. Tigers are rallying right now. We got the dinner rush coming in too, so it's actually wouldn't be terrible to order 3 right now. Let them cool off. Let them marinate while the dinner rush is coming in because they might be a little backed up. So I'm not a man in a rush right now. Everybody likes Arkansas. A lot of people like Arkansas. People like the Johnnies. We've gotten burned on so many high spreads today. The Johnnies are so night and day too. If they don't hit from 3, I mean they rebound with the best one offensively too. They decide that they don't want to play defense today. I'm worried about the Johnnies 18.5. I don't know if they have. This McNeese State game's basically over. BYU is being handled. Yeah, McNeese is up 9, 39 seconds. Circle that one. VCU's down 17. 12 minutes to go. That's looking good. Man, Georgia's down 21. Drake plus 6.5. I do like Drake. I do like Drake's slowest team in the country. They're a sexy one. We already got one from Adam Spencer. He jumped in here, said he loves Missouri, minus 6.5. So we got people going back and forth, fighting a little bit. UC San Diego, people love plus 2.5 for UC San Diego. They love UC San Diego. I'm scared of UC. I think Michigan got ranked too low. I think the committee had the bracket done on Friday. How do you win the Big Ten and get a 5th seed? I don't understand that. they had a pretty good year. So looks like we got Arkansas, we got the Johnnies, we got UC San Diego, we got Drake. Let's see. We're skipping Wofford, Tennessee. We're gonna hit Arkansas. This is not a bet in yet. We're gonna get Arkansas. We're gonna hit Yale. Man, of course, Drake, Missouri is staring us right in the face, and we got people on each side of the ball that don't know what they want. It would be I don't even want to know what I would do if we just crush Arkansas, we crush Yale, and then we're sitting and staring Drake, Missouri in the face, and it's just like, nope. I go Drake, Missouri crushes them. I go Missouri, Drake absolutely smokes them, and it's like, why? You're an idiot. Why did you do that? And I'm already going 2 dogs, so I go 3 dogs. 3 dogs to get out of the diner. Does anyone like a total? I know Yale fills the bucket. Oh, Rusty baby. I got a pillow. Brother. I got a neck pillow. I got this cool Japanese nap thing. I think I left it in my car. I'm gonna actually forgot to bring it. That would actually really suck if I forgot to bring that. I think I did. I got a neck pillow. That's all I got now. Damn it! I forgot I bought the neck pillow on Amazon. It was so cool. You lay on it, you put your arm underneath it and everything. I was just gonna like sit here, get a couple hours, boom, gonna back right up, do some work, blah blah blah. Get a couple hours, boom, right up, get it. Yeah, this would be great. Russ jumps on. He does 45 minutes, and I take a nap with Russ Joy in my ear. And it's just like I'm just being indoctrinated with Russ talking points. I can't wait. It's like, oh, all right. Let's stop getting cute and let's get some pancakes in us and some spinach. Would is a Tums a performance enhancer, Craig? No, I don't think it is. The chat is the Tums a performance enhancer? You got a poll in there, Craig? Is Tums a performance enhancer? Is Kyle allowed to have Tums? We'll let the chat decide. We'll give it a couple minutes and let the chat decide. I don't think it is. I think I should be allowed to have a Tums. Tums, not a performance enhancer. Okay, I'll take that. There's one. Take 4. Can I get a menu when you get a chance? Thank you. How's the poll going, Craig? Did we ever put that poll up? I can't see the polls on my end. Competitive eaters use them, so no issue on the Tums. I like that. Tums, we are allowed. No. All right, shout out to the chat, dude. I appreciate the chat getting in here and riding for me. Let's get a Tums. I got the extra strength. I got the smoothie. I can't believe I forgot my pillow. Thank you. You don't do they have like yes, thank you. And actually you could take all the syrup though. I'll just keep this stuff. Any chance any chance I could get like a bowl of spinach?
Yeah, let me ask this.
Thanks, appreciate you. Here we go. Joey B. Let's figure out how much. I should take two.
Just like raw spinach?
Just raw
You want any
spinach.
Dressing or anything?
No,
Okay.
thank you. Raw spinach, baby. All right. They're saying the Stargate Diner menu over under 8.5 pages. Oh shit, should probably be a huge bowl. Thank you so much. And I'll take. What kind of toppings do you get with pancakes? Is it in here?
Pecan.
Is it?
Like strawberry banana. It's like a syrup topping.
All right, I can look in here. Are they in here?
If it was.
Oh, in the back.
Yeah, but I don't think they're listed on this.
Is it what you call them, hotcakes?
Yeah, I call them pancakes.
I call them pancakes. Oh, toppings. Here you go. Fresh blueberry, strawberry, cherry, strawberry and cherry, and walnut. Okay. All right. Cool. I'll understand in a second. Yeah. Thanks. All right. This is a sign of a good menu. It's a little weathered at the bottom. I know a little bit of stains. You know this thing's been used. People come here, enjoy it. So if we're going 8.5 on the under for pages, we got 1, 2 right here. 1, 2, 3 and 4, 5 and 6. The last one, 7. So coming in on under on the pages at 7. Under on the 8.5 for the under at of pages. Speaking of a place you can get unders, new customers bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly at DraftKings using promo code CROSSING. That's promo code CROSSING. New customers, you bet $5, you get 200 in bonus bets instantly. If they had how many Stargate Diner pages there were in the book and you said under 8.5, you would have won. So you got your bet back and you got $200 in bonus bets instantly. That's promo code CROSSING for new customers. Bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. We got a long tournament, folks. Might as well collect all the bonuses you can. All right. I got the spinach. It's a giant bowl of spinach. Got the spinach. Yeah, the dinner rush is in full effect. All right, so we're gonna let the chat decide in a second when Craig gets back. Craig, throw in the poll. People are going to be able to pick one pancake. The chat is going to be able to pick one pancake with toppings. The toppings are blueberry, strawberry and cherry, or walnut. Put it in the poll for me, Craig. Blueberry, cherry and strawberry, or walnut. Let's see what it is. The chat gets to decide the pancakes. Yeah, chocolate chip not being an option, but hey. I don't write the menu. Also, Craig, don't forget to update the current bug. McNeese stay covered. We get one. We get one in the current streak. We got 10 pancakes. We got one. We're about to have two. We are about to have two. And the Georgia Bulldogs are about to start. And here comes one of the second half runs of the ages. All right, which pancake should Kyle order next? Blueberry, cherry, and strawberry, walnut. Blueberry, cherry, and strawberry are fighting hard right now. We'll give it a couple minutes before we go back to it. We have a deadlock between blueberry, cherry, and strawberry, walnut. Deadlock between blueberry, cherry, and strawberry. Who's going to break the tie? Man, you feel that crunch on that spinach? That's some good fresh spinach. That is some good fresh spinach. Feel a crunch on that thing? Who's going to break the tie between blueberry, strawberry, and we need one vote. One vote to break the cherry, blueberry, spinach. Spinach. I don't know why I'm saying spinach. We need one vote in here. Break the blueberry and cherry and strawberry tie. Vote on the poll. Oop, I'm getting text messages saying blueberry. We're going to go with blueberry. Someone texted me saying blueberry. We'll do blueberry. Eight pieces of spinach in, and the gut is already feeling better. I feel like I'm opening up a little bit. My microbiome is feeling great. Microbiome. We're streaming right now.
Wow.
Yeah. We're,
Not?
yeah, I'm Kyle Sanat. Yeah, we're I gotta hit four straight bets now, and then I can leave the diner. But every time I eat 10 pancakes, I can shave a bet off. So I'm up to 10 pancakes and a little bit of spinach. They let people do anything here at Stargate. It's a great place. Blueberry, cherry, and strawberry at a dead heap right now. At a dead heap. I gotta admit that Kyle Sinat joke. Thinking on your feet like that, man. Not many people can do it. Who else can do it? Not a lot. Not a lot, I'll tell you. All right, let's get some pancakes in. We're gonna get 3 pancakes, 2 plain. I'm gonna tell them no butter. Don't put the butter. I know they're sneaking butter. I know they're sneaking syrup on it. Plain. We need plain pancakes, and we need one with blueberry topping on it. We want blueberry topping on it because the chat decides, baby. How are you?
Nice to meet you.
Hey, nice to meet you, man.
Yeah, sorry I couldn't come earlier.
No, dude, all good. No, I mean, yeah, people are coming by saying hi and stuff. It's been nice. Thanks for letting us do this. Everything's great. This is the greatest place of all time. I didn't know you had TVs here when I first decided to show up. Yeah. Yeah, do people come in and watch the Eagles here? That's awesome. Is this BYOB? Is BYOB?
No alcohol. You've been around here 21 years.
21 years?
Yeah, it's been a while.
Nice. You ever had anyone sit here for 36 hours and try to hit 5 bets in a row?
A few college kids come in losing
Fantasy football.
And they'll have to sit here and they'll have to eat however many pancakes before they can leave or whatever. We had that.
All right. That's great.
Everything good?
Wonderful.
Awesome, man.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thank you.
No problem.
I own this place. This is my domain now. I might never leave. The service here is just impeccable. Craig, before you go, just pull up the scoreboard. Just so we can have that on there. Cool. We say, yep, and just give me a little plus sign on the score so that. Damn, I should have ordered the pancakes for the dinner rush. Now the dinner rush is having everybody. That's a rookie move. All right. Let's go. My dogs need to start showing we're not just great football outside of Anthony Edwards. I hear you, David. The dogs better get it going. The dogs better get it going. It's all right. What's worse, dollar hot dogs, 10 hot dogs, eating contest, 10 pancakes, easy. Easy. Well, if it's just 10, then it's probably the dogs. The dogs 10 is really tough. That's bread and meat. This is just strictly bread. Oh no. Oh no. Those 2 years that we missed water cooler talk in America has killed. It has killed the talk around the water cooler. Nobody knows a fast break anymore. It's terrible. God, everyone's getting like a turkey club, steak. Almost got it. Yeah, I'm good. I'm good on the. I still love to see that the diners of America are still thriving. It's a full dinner right now. That's amazing. Diners in Philadelphia, you would think like, how do these places stay in business? We've got a full room here. A nice little dinner rush. I'd love to see it. Now the problem is, now I can't get my pancake order in. It's kind of rough, but just thinking about it as like we're digesting as we're waiting. It's always so impressive how fast they turn these tables over in the diners too. Nice couple just came in, got their food like that, finished it like that, got the check, ready to go. Diners are the best. Probably why Diners, Drive-Ins, and Dives has been some of the best TV we've seen in the last 2 decades. Hey, Des, when you get a chance, can I just get 3 more pancakes? And then can I get the blueberry on the side?
Put them in there. You want it on the side.
Oh yeah, can I get one of them cooked in there? The blueberry?
And then blueberry on the side.
No. Just 2 regular, 1 yeah. That's such a dick move to do that during dinner time. But the chat decided. I want to honor the chat. Vice versa. I don't know. Anyway. All right. Let's see. All right, we still got Georgia down 22. BYU's still rolling with 15, up 14, with 3:54 left to go. Where are the Zags getting killed? They're shooting 2 for 17 from 3. Shooting 11 for 36 from the floor. They're neck and neck in the rebound battle. Turnovers are 11-7, not terrible. It's even 14-8 fouls. And the Bulldogs have and the Gonzaga Bulldogs have 14. Damn, we got a Cougars matchup. Then we got a Bulldogs matchup in the first round. Crazy. Yeah, the Blueberry Bros won. So this is a good question, Joey B. So far for 36 hours, sit down at a diner. How do you tip? We just need to cash out tips before shift ends, right? Then you need to start a new tab. That's what I assumed. I assumed that was going to be the case, but Ginny left me, and I think they're just going to pull. Probably her and Dez are just going to pull whatever I tip them. That's what I'm thinking. I mean, Ginny was only here for half an hour to an hour. Dez is doing the heavy lifting. Working a late lunch brunch shift, working a dinner shift. Yeah, Ginny's probably been here since Ginny was probably here in like 2, 3, 1 o'clock in the morning. So I'm hoping when I leave them, it's going to, usually when we used to in the bartending industry was like we always just divide it by hours. So like if someone worked the morning shift and it wasn't as good, but the night shift was awesome, it wasn't like so everybody got screwed. You would do like, say the tip came out to like $24 an hour. If I worked 5, I would get $120. If someone worked 8, they would get whatever 8 times 25 is. So that's where it kind of like, that's how it kind of always settled out. A little behind the scenes there of the industry. Go Dogs. Which dogs? We don't know. How's everyone else doing? Probably work's already done. Kicked your feet up. Got a beer. Worked hard today. Maybe didn't work hard at all. Still got a beer. Ooh. Here's what I'm going to need. I'm going to need the chat to hold me accountable. It's going to be 650. It's going to roll around the next 30, 40 minutes. And I'm going to want to bet Tennessee Wofford. And someone's going to have to tell me to stop. Which might not be the worst idea, especially if Georgia doesn't come back. But this Georgia game might be over by then. And we'll see then. I guess we'll talk then. But if you're Tennessee Wofford and you're on DraftKings, Tennessee Wofford is looking at right now in Tennessee Wofford on DraftKings, use promo code CROSSING. We are looking at plus 18.5 on Wofford. Tennessee minus 18.5. Let's look at the stats a little bit. Tennessee has won each of its last 16 games against non-conference opponents. Wofford has scored 61 points in each of its last 24 games. Tennessee has won the first half in each of its last, that doesn't matter. 8 of Tennessee's last 9 night games at Rupp Arena at Central Bank Center have produced a total of 139 plus points. But that's them playing against Kentucky. They're playing against Wofford today. 139 might be too high for me anyway. 135 and a half. That freaking Houston game is scaring me away from the totals, man. I cannot believe we didn't hit that one. If we hit that one right now, we'd be sitting so pretty. I'd be out of here. I'd be almost out of here. I'd have to eat 20 pancakes. And no, I wouldn't. I would win. No, I would have to eat 20 pancakes, but I'd be out of here. If that, maybe not. No, yeah, because it would have been Houston, McNeese State, and then it would have been this VCU BYU game. I would have been, hey, Kyle, finish the next 10, polish them off, and let's go. But nope. That's the hand you're dealt. That's the hand you're dealt. So it can't hurt. The Georgia game, 13 minutes left. They're down 17. It's gonna be over. Is it gonna be over in the next 40 minutes? Is what I kind of have to. What do you think? Do you think the Georgia game is gonna be over the next 40 minutes? If it is, only down 17. Back down to 19. Now 16. We're down 9.5 right now. Just such a sloppy game. Oh, I mean, they have no business making that three. These guards just can't get by. Here comes Georgia. Colin, these games stink, dude. They can't close the gap on them. They just don't have the horses. Khalif battle, of course. At 2 Khalif, of course it's Khalif. Of course it's Khalif. Get the spinach ready. This is awful. This is awful. Tell you what, I'm kind of excited for the blueberry pancakes. Man, Georgia's shooting 20% from 3, 35% from the field, compared to the 60% that Gonzaga's almost shooting and the 71% from 3 that they're almost shooting. So many people love Georgia. I had in my notes, I was like, You don't have to believe me, but I had in my notes, I said, I think the best team in the WCC is better than the 10th best team in the SEC. And you guess who's right? This guy. But does it matter? No. Because I'm eating pancakes. The human body is the wonderful thing. All right, here they come. Thank you so much.
You're good on butter, hon?
I'm good on butter. Yep.
All right.
Thank you so much.
Okay.
Appreciate you. Yeah. Okay. 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 All right. David, don't give up hope yet, baby. We can still bark. They start playing some defense. Score, stop, score. That's all we need. Score, stop, score. Shell principles. Move your feet. One pass away, you're hedging. One pass away, you're hedging. Two passes away, 1 foot in, 1 foot out. 3 passes away, you're under the basket. All right? Gotta start playing defense. Shell principles. Shell principles. What do you think about the blueberry pancake? Great choice. Great choice, chat. That's a blueberry pancake right there. Giant. Again, giant. Put that one over here. But it's good now. The cook, I think the cook is starting to get. She's like, hey, ease down on this kid. He's eating a lot of pancakes. Not too bad. Still a little bit bigger than I'd probably want. And then this one's a nice. That's a nice size. If I get 9 like that, or 7 more like this one, that's what would be good. That blueberry one is massive. The one beneath it was a little massive. This one's a good size. I might take a picture and show. You know how like Jim Nance takes a picture and shows how much he wants his toast burnt? I might take a picture of the pancake and just be like, perfect size. I'm going to do that. Just in case. Bang. That's the perfect size right there. That's the perfect size of a pancake right there. All right, so we're going to let these things cool. We're going to watch Georgia get back in it. See if Gonzaga takes their foot off the gas. See if we get a little backdoor cover. We need this to be done. We need this to be either out of reach or over by 650. Because I might just go with Wofford, Tennessee, and I might just go for the over. Talk myself into the over a little bit. You look at Tennessee is amazing on defense. Holy hell. And Wofford's not even top 100 in anything offensively. Shooting, field goal percentage, defense, 12. Points scored allowed, 17th in the nation. 3-point percentage, 24th in the nation. Free throw percentage, 83 in the nation. Total rebounds, 37th in the nation. Wofford's 3-0 against the spread all time in the last 10 against Tennessee. Man, Wofford's 19-15. They're 9-7 away. No, it doesn't matter. 4-1 neutral. Tennessee's 4-2 neutral. Tennessee is 15-9 against the over. They're 17-14-1 in the over. Wofford are 4-1 against the spread in their last 5. The total has gone over in 5 of Wofford's 6 games, but they're playing against nobody. Wofford are 4-1 straight up. Who cares? Wofford are 0-5 straight up in their last 5 games against Tennessee. Wofford are 5-0 in their last 5 games against the SEC. The total has gone under in 8 of Wofford's last 12 played in March. Tennessee are 2-5 against the spread in their last 7. Total has gone over in 4 of Tennessee's last 5. The total has gone under in 5 of Tennessee's last 6 games played on a Thursday. They're 1-6 against the spread in their last 7 games when playing as a favorite. I don't love Rick Barnes. Never been a Rick Barnes guy. This is a tough one. This is a Georgia just can't knock on that door right now. They just can't knock down that door right now. All right. So we just hit a new record in the streak, 2 in a row. It's about to come to an end, but we hit 2 in a row. So now we're at I think we're like 3 and 4 on the day, which isn't terrible, but it's not good either. We get any I could use the peanut gallery right now. I think we need to understand like where do we go? Where do we go next? We're a team here at the end of the day. You know? This is like blackjack. We're playing against the dealer right now. Do we use our promo code crossing for $5 if you bet it? You get $200 in bonus bets instantly. Do we use that with promo code crossing? Do we use that on Wofford? Do we use that on the under? Do we use that on Tennessee minus 18.5? The under is speaking to me right now. The under is calling my name. I like it right now, but I'm not in love with it. I like it, but I'm not in love with it. I could use some convincing. If anyone's out there. Here I am, Lord. Is it the under, Lord? I have heard you calling me over. I will take it, Lord. If you lead me, just tell me something. Tell me something. Under in Wofford. See, there you go. Danny Small. Under in Wofford, Tennessee, Arkansas plus 4.5, and Yale plus 6.5. Does that get it? Does that get us out of here? I gotta eat the pancakes, but still, does that get us out of here? I mean, it's not even gonna matter anymore. Georgia's down 24. They're not gonna cut it close. Yeah, they're down 22 with 6 minutes left to go. That would be an all-time. I don't want to lock it in just yet. We're gonna wait because the game's gonna be over. But I'm leaning Wofford under. I'm leaning. No. Buddy said no. Patrick McCarthy. You don't. Pat McCarthy. You do not just get to show up to the stream halfway, 3/4 of the way through, and just said, Buddy said he loved VCU earlier. Fail. Unless he's talking about Danny Small, and then he's allowed to make fun of Danny Small at all times. But if he's talking about me, this is my buddy Pat McCarthy. I might have told him I liked VCU because I did like VCU. Then I talked to Johnny Highslop. I said, Johnny, what do you like? And he said BYU by a mile. And he was exactly right. Exactly right. Oh, not you, Mark. Okay. All right. I apologize. I take it back, Patty. Take it back. Where do we go from here? Where do we go from here? I think, Danny. I think I'm gonna follow you, Danny. I think I'm gonna follow you. I don't love betting on teams. I had a coach one time in college who wouldn't recruit kids with hyphenated names because he said the father was soft and the kid has to come from a soft lineage if he doesn't make his wife take his name and he hyphenates it, which is kind of funny. It's an all-time reason not to recruit a kid. Obviously, he didn't last long, but the thought was there. I might have to call on the secret weapon. The mush. I might have to call Franny the mush. Let's see if Franny answers. This guy is an all-time mush. And we're in a bad spot right now. So I want to see who he's on later on tonight. Wonderful answer. Hey. How are you? You're on the stream right now. I don't have you on speaker yet. But you're cleaning cars right now. Okay, you have a couple minutes. Yeah, dude, I'm stuck in the diner. I'm 10 pancakes deep. I just won 2 in a row. But Georgia Bulldogs are going to kill me right now, so we're going back down to 0. And so I said, hey, I need the secret weapon. I need the mush. What do you like in Tennessee Wofford? Or what do you like tonight? Do you have anything? You haven't even looked at the. I'm in the Stargate Diner in Delco. No, that was the Lonart. That was the Lonart Diner. Come on, dude. Get your Delco diners right. Do you want go look at the board and call me back? All right, bye. That's a secret weapon right there. That guy bet against the Eagles all year. All year. He bet against the Eagles and bet on the Jets all year. Had Penn State over Notre Dame. All right, it's time to eat. Cheers. Wow. Wow. Great call on the blueberry pancakes. Whoever voted. Great call on the blue. I needed that. That was like I got a blueberry right underneath the teeth that just shot into my mouth. I needed that. The juice just shot into my. I needed that. That just woke me up. Wow. Look at the size of these blueberries. Look at them. They don't skimp. The Tommies might be $3, $4. At least they don't skimp. At least they don't skimp. Am I right? Look at that. Look at that. That is a legit blueberry. I'm ready to go blueberry the rest of the way. Also, look at the pancake. See? Remember the last one was hanging off? Now look at this one. We can't get our pancakes in order. We got to get the pancakes in order. I'm just going to give her the plate. I'll say, hey, take this to the chef. Put this next to the pancake. And if it doesn't fit in here, it can't come out. It can't come out. It's got to be this big. This is a perfect size. I can't be having one that's 3/4 over. That's cheap. Much time left we got in the Georgia game? I guess it's not. Yeah, I'm going to go Wofford under. I'm going to go Wofford, Tennessee. Not yet. I'm going to wait a little bit, but I'm leaning. Craig, when you get a chance, can we find the Wofford, Tennessee spread? Just go to like March Madness or something. Or college men's basketball or something. Don't lock it in yet, but I think I'm going to do the under 135.5. The way it's going today, nobody can put the ball in the hoop. I'm telling you, every single bite of blueberry is giving me another life. Probably get more water. Shout out to everyone that said blueberry. They don't miss on the blueberry. Excuse me. We gotta hit 3 tonight. We gotta hit 3. I'm not even worried about the pancakes anymore. We just gotta hit 3. So those things like Wofford, Tennessee under, Arkansas plus 5.5, and then Yale. Do we skip Yale? Do we skip Yale? I really don't I don't feel like putting all my eggs in the Ivy. Or do we just play bullets now? Because we got so many bullets in the chamber. And we just do this 3. Do we skip Yale? Do we go right to Drake? I don't even love Drake, Missouri, so I don't know. I think you got to play Yale and you've got to do your research. I'm comfortable. I'm feeling comfy. I'm comfy with Arkansas. I'm comfy with Arkansas. Hey, Craig. 11 pancakes. All right. 11 pancakes down. 2 bets hit. KU minus 5.5. Patty the Mush coming in right now. And I don't think KU can do that. Feel free to tell me I'm wrong, but I don't think Kansas is the play. They have sucked all year. The team feels like they're just ready to go to. They're ready to go to the Bahamas. They're pissed. They're missing spring break. I just don't see Kansas minus 5.5. Oh my God! Now I've got people. I've got Luke Arcani. If I choke on a pancake and die, is that a DQ? See, Patty McCarthy, Texas A&M minus 6.5. Patty Mack loves KU, loves Texas A&M. That's a sign from God. I got Luke Arcani telling me he's got Tennessee minus 18.5, Arkansas plus 4.5, Yale plus 7.5. See, that's the thing though. I get these texts, and the people are just so confident about them. Got other people sending me their bet slips. Oh, look at this. You want to get out of the diner? Boom, 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 boom here. And the confidence is what kills you. It's not the hope anymore. It's the confidence that kills you because these people are just like Tennessee minus 18.5. Like it's the easiest thing in the world. Like it's just walking across the street. Tennessee minus 8.5. No, Arkansas plus 4.5. Still got to play a game. I can't get too cocky because I had two people sit on this stream and were like, I love Georgia. Georgia's going to mop these guys. Georgia's currently down 25 and has never gotten it within 21 in the last like 10, 15 minutes. So at some point, you got to start using your gut. Okay. And I know my gut's full of pancakes and a little bit of spinach and a little bit of water and a little bit of coffee. I like the under. I like under 135.5. Craig, if you got a chance, throw it in. I like the under 135.5. But you know what? I still want people hit me on Twitter. If you're in the chat right now, tweet me your picks at CB Kyle Pagan on Twitter. If you are if you're more of an Instagram person, it's Kyle Pagan CB. Tweet me your picks. Get me out of this diner. Tweet me your picks at CB Kyle Pagan. Hashtag pancake penitentiary. And if you can't spell penitentiary, do your best. Yeah, Craig, under 135.5. Take out the McNeese State one. Take out the BYU one. Take out UGA. Clear the board. Right now, all I want up there is Wofford, Tennessee. You can just do UT and / Wofford under 135.5. And then I want, let me see what they got on DraftKings right now for the Arkansas game. Let me get a couple spinach while I'm waiting. We're getting out of here tonight. I'm not staying over. You can clip that. Clip that. Somebody clip that and send that to me. We're getting out of here tonight. I'm not staying over. It's time we suck it up, and win some bets. All right, Craig, here's what we're going to do. I can go Arkansas plus 5.5 or minus 125, right? That's not against the rules. So I want Arkansas plus 5.5. Okay. And then we got to talk about Yale and Texas A&M. We got to talk about Yale and Texas A&M. Oh, man. Craig needs to make a pick. We'll be here all day. Craig, who do you like today? UCLA versus Utah State over 144.5. Utah State plays a zone, though. We learned about that. They play a zone. I'm scared they're gonna pack it in and they're gonna move slow. Craig says that he would have said Georgia if he had a pick. So we're gonna let Craig chill for a little bit, a couple games, and then we'll maybe let him get one if we need one there tonight. All right. Let's look at a couple trends for Yale versus Texas A&M. Let's look at some trends on DraftKings. We're all about the trends here at Crossing Broad. We're all about the trends here. Let's see. What are the trends telling me? The Yale Bulldogs, they cover 93% of the time. They're 27-2 against the spread. Are you kidding me? The Yale Bulldogs are 27-2 against the spread. The Yale Bulldogs are cover machines. The Yale Bulldogs are 27-2 against the spread. Each of Yale's last 14 games have produced a total of 141 points. Yale has scored 72 points in each of its last 13 night games. Yale loses the first half in 12 of its last 13 games against AP-ranked opponents. I'm fine with that. How do they finish in the second half? I don't care about first halves. Wow. Yale is 27-2 against the spread. 27-2 against the spread. (27-2) against the spread. David makes a good point here. The Mountain West is hard to trust. Mountain West is tough. And I just went against, but I just did that. I just was like, oh, it's the SEC. And they're going to, pinky up. Oh, it's the SEC. They're going to roll the best team in the WCC. Do I do that again? How could I do that? How could I look myself in the mirror? I don't know. All I keep going back to is Yale is 27-2 against the spread. They're cover machines. They're T2. They're T1. They're Terminator. Just covering the spread. They just step on the court and they cover. Step on the court and say, hey, we're Yale. We're smart as hell. We'll do your homework and we cover the spread. Holy shit. 27-2. I wish I had someone in this diner I could tell that to. Hey, what are you doing? Yeah, go home. Bet on Yale. Use promo code CROSSING. $5 gets you 200 in free bets. $500 gets you, $5 gets you 200 in bonus bets. Get Yale. Hey, here's a pick for you. Hey, how's that French toast? Good? Yeah, here's a pick for you. Yale. Yale is getting us out of the diner. Yale is getting us out of the diner. I'm planting my flag in the ground right now. Yale is getting us out of the diner. I'm eating 20 pancakes. And Yale is getting us out of the diner. All right. That's what we're going to do. We're going to put Yale in there. Everybody in the chat. Tennessee Wofford under, Arkansas plus 5.5, Yale plus 6.5 gets us out of the diner. It gets us out of the diner. Gets us out of the diner. And 9 more pancakes. Gets us out of the diner. Some good drama going down in the diner right now. Some good diner drama going down right now. I love some good diner drama.
Anything else? Okay. There's a couple boxes there under that.
Thank you so much.
You got it, guys.
$1.71 perfect brackets. What did the Rizzler have? Did the Rizzler have the Bulldogs or the Bulldogs? Haven't seen much Rizzler hype now. How's the Rizzler doing? That's not Riz approved. You're right. Diner drama is the foundation of Waffle House. I think this is more employee on employee and not, it's not fisticuffs, I'll tell you that. I think it's just more employee on employee. All right, we gotta get serious. Let's eat some pancakes. All right. How much did Amir Khan have today? 0. What was Amir Khan's stat line? How many water bottles? Is he even on the student manager anymore? I feel like they just put him behind the. Like that's not a student manager. I think he's not even doing student managing anymore. I think he's just like, I'm the walkout guy. Everyone else can go get the water. Everyone else can go clean up the sweat. All right. We just started Tennessee Wofford. It's a quick 5-3 start. 17 minutes to go. It's tough to be the ACC. Tough to be an ACC today. It's tough to be the ACC. What's up, Sean Brace? Welcome to the chat. I wish I could be a little bit more excited, but I can't. I'm 11 pancakes deep, 11 and a half already.
You okay back there?
Doing our best.
All right.
Doing what we can do. Can I get more water when you get a chance?
Gotcha.
This is the perfect size. Right here.
That, I know. They're all different every time.
It's
they come
okay.
out, so
It makes it kind of
you never
exciting.
know what you're gonna get.
Exactly. There you go. You see? I hinted. Put it in the brain a little bit. Put it in the brain a little bit. Hey, this is the perfect one. Remember that one that was like almost double the size of the saucer plate? Let's not do that again. Okay. Let's keep these compact. Let's keep them nice. Choose your own adventure. You never know what you're going to get. Probably put this back in. Thank you so much. Oh, ice is actually, on the side. Thank you so much. Rick Barnes, 4 minutes in the game, already looks confused. My new one-on-one with Amir Khan after McNeese's upset win over Clemson with special appearances from the Cowboys. Amir Khan must have had 30 and 15 today. Anyone get the Amir Khan stat line? What do you have, a double-double? Triple-double? How are they going to stop? How is the opposing team going to stop him in the second round? Amir Khan is on fire. I'm telling you, the spinach is a gift from God. Every time I think I don't, I love Fanta. Fanta is a god, but it's hilarious. The Amir Khan stuff is might be the fastest jumping the shark of all time. 14 points in the first 5 minutes for Wofford, Tennessee. If my math serves me right, that should be 56, which would put us at roughly 112. It's early. It's a game of runs. I'm just doing math. The shitty part is like these games have all been blowouts today. So there's like no good reaction. There's no like, oh my God. It's nothing. It's been all blowouts. And like the closest one was like the over for Houston SIU, but you can't really get excited on an over all the time because that one didn't even come honestly like within like 10. So my ears are hurting. I think we have an interview coming up at 7:30 too. I don't even know what I'm going to talk about. It's going to be like, so what's your advice on eating pancakes? That's what the questions might entail. I don't know if Danny Small's still on the stream, but this quote might make him cream. Did not mean to rhyme there either. Creighton's coach McDermott speaking about the environment. You play at Madison Square Garden against UConn and St. John's. It prepares you for anything you're going to see in the NCAA tournament. With Xavier's win yesterday and our win today, shows the Big East is pretty good. Shut up. Been carried by UConn the last 2 years. They're too big league. Adam, I've never watched that show. But you're going to tell me I look like that guy? Review Andy Daly. Oh, yeah, I know who that guy is. Yeah, he's on Comedy Central. He was on something else I used to watch. It's on YouTube. Yes, that's what it was. Which is hilarious. Did you guys see yesterday after the what was the second game? Xavier Texas last night? Eastbound and Down came on True TV. It was so funny. It made me stay up like another like half an hour. It was edited, so it kind of stunk, but like in the first 5 minutes they had to blur like half the words out. But it was hilarious that you like left the TV on. I was doing something, and all of a sudden I'm like, is that Danny McBride? And it was just Eastbound and Down on True TV. So I guess they got the rights to do that. It's pretty sick. It's not the same when it's when every third word's blurred out. Ooh. I'm gonna go on TikTok live. So if I'm talking for a second, you guys don't understand what I'm saying, it's because I'm on TikTok live. And they'll be I'm going TikTok live and they'll be asking questions too. All right. All right, we're gonna have a little bit of a TikTok live right here. Got the YouTube right here. Got the TikTok live right here. We got Fernandes calling in. We're gonna have to get back to him. He's gonna have to get back to us. He took too long to look at the board. What's up, everybody? What's up, everybody? We're in the diner right now. I have to win 5 bets, 5 wins in a row before I can leave the diner. But for every 10 pancakes I eat, I get to shave off a bet. Right now, we're at 11 pancakes. If you want to see more, head over to YouTube, Crossing Broad Sports YouTube, and you can follow it there. I'll only be on TikTok for like 15 minutes at the most. But if you got any picks too, feel free to drop some in the chat. I like Wofford, Tennessee under right now, 135.5. I love Arkansas plus 5.5. I love Yale plus 6.5. If you like this and you want to see me eat pancakes and we can watch the bets together, we can get in the stream together, go over to the Crossing Broad on YouTube. And this is where we're streaming. I've been here obviously 7 hours now. Been here for 7 hours. It's not great. It's not fun. Not fun at all. But you know what? We're about to be down 12 pancakes on the day. Been here for 7 hours, 12 pancakes. My best streak right now is 2 bets. I've lost 5. It's not great. I'm not feeling great. But you know what? Ooh, excuse me. But it's okay. It's okay. You're ready to update 12, Craig. You're ready to update 12. How's everybody's March Madness going? The Rizzler was perfect for about 2 hours. I didn't ever start perfect. Who do we like tonight? We like Kansas. We like Arkansas. We like Yale, Texas A&M, Drake, Missouri, Utah State, UCLA. Animal, you're the man. Thanks for the rose. Oh, excuse me. Excuse me. Someone's saying dip it in water. It's not terrible, honestly. Definitely breaks it up a little bit. Just afraid if it elongates in my stomach. All right, Craig. Number 12. Someone just goes, need context here. Is this a fantasy punishment? No. Is this Ben Davis? No, that too. We're on YouTube right now where we're doing a I guess we're calling it a food challenge, an endurance challenge where I have 36 hours. I have to hit 5 straight bets, but for every 10 pancakes I eat, I get to shave a bet off. So I've already eaten 12 pancakes, so I'm down to 4 bets. Current streak is currently at 0. I'm trying to get to 20, and I'm trying to hit 3 in a row. We love Wofford and Tennessee under. We love Yale plus 6.5, and we love Arkansas plus 5.5. So this isn't a punishment per se. In a way, it kind of is. But if you like it and you want to watch more, head over to the Crossing Broad YouTube on YouTube. Again, not Ben Davis. But I will be getting a paternity test against him. I will definitely be getting a paternity test against Ben Davis. All right. Here's number 13. Got some more spinach now. We got spinach. Apparently it's good. It's good to break up the digestive system. What's up, Matt? How are you? I have to stay in the diner until I eat 4 pancakes until I win 4 bets in a row. And it's not looking good because my current streak is 0. I could potentially be staying over in the diner and that would get terrible. But we're trying to get to 3 bets in a row, eat 20 pancakes, and we'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. We'll get out of here. Head over to the Crossing Broad YouTube. You can find it. You can find it on YouTube. Great brain thinking right there. Thank you. Let me put you on game. If you're ever doing a food challenge, spinach. If you're ever doing a food challenge, spinach. Bet on the Flyers to lose and auto lock. I like where your head's at. Unfortunately, it's only got to be March Madness bets. It can only be spreads. It can only be totals. Why does Rick Barnes look like a ghost right now? Rick Barnes looks like Dracula right now. Anyway, all the blood is out of Rick Barnes' face right now. And then you go and do money lines of minus 200 or lower. I wish. I've eaten 12 pancakes already. Go to the YouTube. You can see it all. We got a score bug. We got a timer right next to me. Better audio system. People in the chat yucking it up. Got a scoreboard. Got it all. If you want to watch a man wonder where it all went wrong live, go to Crossing Broad on YouTube. I promise you'll get more than enough. All right. I'll see everybody. Back to the stream. Back to the real stream. Sorry, guys, I missed you. That's what we call cross-platform promotion. Oh, we got another guest coming up in 15 minutes. Yeah, let's go. People, this is what we call cross-platform conversion. Shout out, Philly fan. Yo, you made it to the YouTube. I appreciate you, big dog. Did you come from TikTok? If you did, shout out to you. Shout out to you. That's tough, people. People in the biz might not understand. Cross-platform promotion is tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. Yeah, let's go. That's how you do it, folks. That's how you do it. That's a conversion. Speaking of conversions, bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly when you sign up using Crossing. That's promo code Crossing. New customers only on DraftKings. Bet $5, get $200. Take the under in the Wofford Tennessee game. Take Yale and the points. Take Arkansas and the points. And then you can get out of the diner yourself. New customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly. That is promo code Crossing. Did anyone else see Rick Barnes? Am I crazy? I don't know if it's the light on the TV, but he was a ghost. He was a ghoul. And this is perfect. 22-11. We're looking at roughly 66 points. Hope they go cold a little bit. Arkansas starting off tough, 9-5. There we go. That's great. Watford shooting 33% from the field. Tennessee's got to dial it back a little bit. They're shooting 64%. They're shooting 50% from three. Watford's got to dial it back on 3 points. They're shooting 40%. All right. More twos, less threes. More twos, less threes. Okay. See you later, Billy fan. Appreciate you, man. Thanks. Misty game. Make sure you subscribe before you're on your way out, Philly fan. All right. And hit the thumbs up for me. Thanks, buddy. Oh, man. Thanks, Philly fan. Hey, Craig, if we can get the Tennessee Wofford game in the scoreboard, that'd be amazing, buddy. Thanks. I don't know how I'm going to get these next 7 down. More spinach. Oh, good D. Damn, look at that. Big old 1-4 on Wofford. Guy's a hoss. 1-4 on Wofford. It's a hoss. All right, enough of the scoring. Man. All right, what are we looking at? 11-5 Arkansas. They're doubling on bump right now. Love to see that. The Terriers and the Volunteers, 29-18 right now. We got a little bit of a 47 with a little over 5 to go. Tennessee's coming back to the realistically shooting 54% from the field, 41% from 3. The Terriers are starting to steady a little bit more from the field. This guy picked Kansas. He's wondering if he's cooked. I hope you are. I'm not going to get ahead of myself. I'm not going to count my chickens before they hatch, but I hope you are. As a guy who's trying to get out of the diner and is Arkansas plus 5.5, I hope you are cooked. Not going to say you're cooked. Don't want to offend the gambling gods. I just hope in my heart of hearts that Bill Self still wears that stupid look on his face for the rest of the game. But I don't know. You might be. You might not be. All right, so we got Yale, Texas A&M starting in about a minute. Ooh. It's wild when you're watching these games and you're like just watching the time tick and everything. You never realize how many commercials there are. Maybe because I've noticed them because the games have stunk so much, but here comes Kansas. Here comes Kansas. Listen, I wasn't mean about it. I think a Diet Coke would be good, Craig. Just wondering, like, maybe a ginger ale. Or that just, I mean, I'm not really like, I don't have like a tummy ache. I'm just full. Maybe not. Craig, what did we, put him in the diner. Put him in the diner. Craig, what did we decide if I puke? What happens? We just call, maybe the chat decides a punishment. If I puke, the chat decides a punishment. Maybe it's you got to come back here and win 5 straight bets in a diner and you can't leave. Can we start the third game, please?
No matter what, it was what split because it's people play for I couldn't drive it myself. I can't wait to get back. You see, I said, oh my God. I told you.
I'm not listening to the chat. The chat's not going to do this to me. Okay. You're not allowed to jump in here and say 12 pancakes in 7 hours if you haven't been there. Okay. Dance with the ones who brought you here. And right now, none of you brought me here. I brought myself here. I've brought 12 pancakes here. Guess who else I've brought here? I've brought DraftKings own. I brought Julian Ludlow here. Because God damn it, do I need somebody in my corner right now. And I've never met him in my life. I don't know if he's in my corner, but we're about to find out. What's up, Julian? How are you, buddy?
How we doing, man? So we're at 12 pancakes in 7 hours. That's what it is. I'm not. No. I've participated in some challenges before. Not quite this extent. Pancakes are heavy, man.
They are, dude. And the thing about the diner is I'm getting some that are the size of this saucer dish. Then I'm getting some that are leaking over the saucer dish. There's no congruent pancakes. They're getting thicker. They started out a little thinner. They got a new chef coming in.
I'm not like a stack of pancakes guy. Like if I'm at a diner, I'm like you share the stack. I'll have like one pancake and then you do some like bacon, eggs and whatever. Like pancakes are heavy. I'm not
Thank you.
Not saying Chat. I don't like them, just like in volume, pancakes are tough. This is a tough food to go with in volume.
They stink in volume.
And then I'm sure you got to be like so sick of them by now. It's just like
they suck right now.
Syrup and like
which sucks too because they're pretty good pancakes.
It's like a dessert type of thing.
Yeah.
But right now we're
Yeah, I mean, right now the kind of strategy is we hit the Tennessee Wofford under. We hope that hits. We hit Arkansas plus 5.5.
What do you have
And
any in a row right now going for you?
Now. So if you,
Last
the
one was a
scorebug's
loser.
right.
All right.
Yeah, the what's their face? The Georgia Bulldogs screwed us.
Ooh, yeah,
yeah.
that was the wrong side out of the gates.
Yeah, we stacked up McNeese State and we stacked up BYU. And I was like, you know what? We win 3 in a row. I stop right now. I eat 20 pancakes. We get the hell out of the diner.
Yeah.
But
it's a good plan until a bet doesn't hit.
Exactly.
Right?
How are you feeling? How do you like it so far? I mean, obviously Tennessee Wofford's already started. Arkansas plus 5.5. I haven't actually seen an update on that. I knew Kansas was coming back a little bit. It looks like Kansas up now.
Yeah, Kansas took the lead. Arkansas was doing pretty well. I'm with you on that one. Arkansas plus 5.5 is something that I played. I think you're definitely on the sharp side with the Tennessee Wofford under.
Okay,
Wofford's hanging around a little too much. I don't like this 27 on the board for Wofford in the first half. That's a few more than I would want. I did lay the 18.5 with Tennessee. Like Wofford lost by like 50 something to Duke. I feel like that's a good measuring stick. I think this second half Tennessee could put the clamps on. So I like your side in that one. Side on the total. I don't have a good feel for Yale and A&M, and A&M's up 11-5 early. It's just like I understand why people like Yale. It's tough to sneak up again after you knock off Auburn last year. You get another SEC school. It's not that many points. But the way A&M's been playing, can you lay it with them? That's a tough game to bet if you have to bet it. It's not a game I have any money on. So, I understand the situation you're in. You got to bet it. So you got to pick it.
Yeah, I think we're playing with the bullets right now. And the bullets were just like, you know what? Let's do it. Let's just do it. Because it's like, do you skip Yale, Texas A&M? Do you go right to Drake, Missouri? I don't love Drake, Missouri. So then you go to Utah, UCLA, and then I'm sitting here until 9:30, 11 o'clock when it's over, trying to figure out, hey, did I hit the 3? How many pancakes are I at? What time am I getting out of here and stuff? So I think I'm just playing with the bullets right now.
Yeah, it's hard to say that you shouldn't be using every game because you want to get them as quickly as you can. If you're going to, I'm a selective bettor. I like to pick my spots with my money. But again, you're if you're passing on a game, you're letting time pass. So
exactly,
you got to bet them, right?
We got to bet them. That's the name of the game. You got to bet them. Do you have a read on Drake, Missouri? Because nobody in the chat has helped me out. Nobody online has helped me out. Drake, Missouri is kind of just like a who do you like? I hope I don't need them, but I might have to. So.
That's a game I have not put any of my money on. Numbers coming down, right? That was Drake's 7.5. Then it was 6.5. Now it's 5.5.
Yep.
If you're somebody that has bet Drake the last 2 tournaments, you've experienced 2 of the most epic meltdowns of the first round. And I did bet him at least once. I was trying to remember if I bet him twice. One was Miami. Do you remember the other one off the top of your head?
No, I don't.
I'll look that up. But Drake should be 2-0 against the spread in the last 2 tournaments.
It's not a good year for Drake either. So you got to kind of factor that thing in.
They're very untested. Missouri, now you can lay 5.5. They were playing like a top 10 team in the country for a stretch, and they cooled off. But now you get it. Now you're not in the SEC anymore. Now you get to kind of get back on track with Drake. If you made me bet the game, I would probably take the discount at this point on Missouri. If you don't want to lay 5.5 for the game, I don't like laying more than 4.5 generally. I think 5 is a really key number in basketball, those 3-point games and
foul shots.
Foul shots at the end. So I don't know if you've been incorporating this at all. You can get winners stacked up quicker. Maybe go Missouri first half, lay like 3 Missouri first half, get them out to a good start.
Can't do the halves.
Can't do halves. Got to be full
we do
games.
Spreads. Okay. We do money line minus 200 and longer, and then we do totals.
Minus 200 or shorter. You mean
shorter? Yeah, shorter.
Okay,
under 200.
Yeah, after 12 pancakes, maybe you're a little doozy.
Yeah, dude, I don't have a brain right now.
All right, so 238 on the money line, so you can't go Missouri money line and
I know.
try and get a
What
cheap
about
one
Michigan money line? I know everybody's on UCD or
so here's one I have my money on. If you're in here late night, 10 o'clock tip, and unfortunately, I think you're probably going to be.
all right.
I'm rooting for you, but I understand how difficult this is. Like winning 5 bets in a row. I'm in the betting space. It's my job to put this stuff out there. Winning 5 bets in a row is hard. And so is eating pancakes in high volume. So
Thank you.
I had one of my bigger bets of the day. BYU was my favorite. Michigan's down to 1.5, 135 money line. Like I really like Michigan tonight.
Okay. It feels like so many people are on San Diego that it's kind of like, all right, we're getting ridiculous.
So like I get it. They're a good team. They grade out like, McNeese graded out pretty good. I'm mad I didn't take the points with them. UCSD is another team that like you look at the metrics, like they're not as bad as these other, like a Drake. Like they're actually pretty good. But the times, they're 6-0 ATS as a dog this year. But you got to go back and look at the games. They got a real win as a 10-point dog over Utah State. Credit to them for that. They covered as 10.5-point dogs against San Diego State, didn't win the game. Okay, good job. The other 4 times they were underdogs. We're talking about here. I can pull it up for you. We're talking about not great teams. They were underdogs against LaSalle, James Madison, Toledo, and UC Santa Barbara. And they were underdogs of 4.5 points or less. They were short dogs.
Damn.
So they're pricing them against Michigan now, the same way they were priced early in the season against LaSalle, UC Santa Barbara. The Big Ten tournament, like I can't get with that. So I know some like public money's piling up on Michigan, but every handicapper you look at seems to be on UC San Diego.
Yeah.
I like Michigan to win the game. It reminds me a lot of a game a few years ago in the tournament. See if you remember this one. Everybody liked South Dakota State, the Jackrabbits, 2022 against Providence. They had Baylor Shireman on that team in his last year before he went to Creighton for a couple of years and then got drafted by the Celtics. South Dakota State was a 2.5-point dog. Everybody took him against Providence. I just wound up Providence money line in that game. I think they led by 9.5, won the game by 9. That was one of Ed Cooley's solid Providence teams. They've followed since, but I see a lot of similarities in that, and I am a Michigan money line backer tonight.
All right.
So,
what about the Johnnies?
I'll give you that one. Yeah,
I love the trash can. I love Omaha.
Not a game I bet. I would lean St. John. Like St. John's has been good to me. I've been betting a lot of St. John's. I have some futures on them. You would think that number 1 defensive efficiency in the country. You'd think that they're able to put the clamps on a team like Omaha, right? It's just at some point are they gonna slow down? Like, can they just went all the way through the Big East tournament. They were pulling games out of nowhere all through the regular season. They went to Marquette, pulled that game out in overtime. Like, are they going to run out of gas somewhere where they don't lose this game, but they're up 20 in the second half, but they win by 15 because they're getting ready for Arkansas or Kansas on Saturday? That's my concern there. But I don't think Omaha is going to be like in the game.
Yeah. You just don't know if they're going to cover the
18 and a half right now, right? That's I struggle with those, but I'm somebody,
a lot of 18 and a half, 16 and a half,
Right. I'm somebody that did lay it with Tennessee. So St. John's would be my side, I guess.
Anything I can do for you before I go?
Yeah.
I'll let them know.
All right. All right. Thank you.
You on Pancake 13?
They gave me the remote.
That's nice.
Yeah.
That that you're in good at the sports bar, or in this case, diner.
When
you got the remote in hand.
The funny thing is,
bars I've had the remote in my hand.
Right. And the funny thing is, I came to this diner and I was just like, I just need a 24-hour diner because they're not around that much anymore, at least up here.
Yeah.
We don't have any Waffle Houses or anything. And And I walk in, there's like TV here, TV there, TV over there. I was like, this is the greatest place in the world. I picked the right diner. It's amazing. But I'm struggling with these pancakes. Craig, update it, 13.
Boom.
But it's just like, I mean, it's not good. We're hovering on 8 hours, 13 pancakes. It's a marathon. It's not a sprint. Bets aren't hitting. The games have been kind of boring today. It's been
It hasn't been
close.
Yeah, it hasn't been the wildest day. I mean,
Yeah.
Clemson made it kind of fun late.
Yeah.
I don't know. I had fun watching BYU because I had a lot of BYU, but like they broke that open.
Yeah. But yeah, I mean,
so
I'm lethargic, so I'm not really the most excitable guy right now. But
so 10 pancake shakes off a bet. So you got to win 4 in a row, right?
yeah, we're gunning for 3. We've decided. The chat and I have decided. We eat 20, we get 3.
So that's where I was going with this, but like pace wise, 7's going to take a little bit, especially with 13 in the in there.
I got nowhere to be.
I mean, this is true.
I got nowhere to be.
The pace has to, I watch Coney Island every July 4th. Even those guys slow down at the end.
Yeah, it's
they
not good.
Come out of the gates, 20 hot dogs in a minute. DPMs, dogs per minute.
I'm just hoping. Don't do the PPMs. Don't do the pancakes per minute because
those are tougher per minute.
Do the PPH. Maybe do the PPD, pancakes per day. How about we stop talking about how it's only 2 pancakes in roughly every hour, and let's talk about, hey, that kid just ate 13 pancakes in less than 12 hours.
Yeah,
I like that. That sounds better.
A lot of carbs.
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Well, thanks, man, for coming on.
Not a problem. I hopefully I can spark a little bit of energy. Hopefully I can give you a winner in Michigan.
I might need it. I might need it. We've strung together the best streak is 2 right now. But I think once I visually see 16, I think that's when I'll be like, you know what, you gotta power through at that point. Once I get over the halfway point of 10, you've no other way. You come this far, you might as well go. You know?
Yeah, that's how you got to look at it. Easier said than done.
True. Well, I appreciate you, man. I won't take up any of your time. Go back and watch your games. I'm guessing you're in the office or something like that, or you got a bunch of games going on?
Yeah, I'm in my home office right now.
Nice.
I had 2 slices of pizza for dinner. I'm probably going to leave it at that. No need to.
Okay. Why don't you do 13?
No need to go too heavy.
Why don't you do 4 bets, and then you can't leave your house until you hit 4 in a row, or you eat 10 pieces of pizza?
Yeah, I mean, well, I'm not gonna leave my house all weekend. I'm just gonna work and watch games and bet. I just probably won't eat 13 pancakes while I'm here.
Man, where can people find you?
On Twitter at Julian Edlow. Get all my stuff there, and all the content's over at DraftKings Network. So we're writing up every game in the tournament, doing plenty of bets, plenty.
Sorry, hold on a second. Didn't know that was going to happen. I was just trying to pull up the offer that we're doing, and you know what? We'll do it after you leave.
All right. DraftKings Network. That's all you need to know. Find us there.
Sweet. Well, we appreciate you. We appreciate DraftKings for sponsoring this. And
of course,
we'll talk to you.
All right. Good luck, man. Hang in there.
Hope to see you next time in a better state of mind.
Yeah, that would be good.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you.
Good luck, dude.
Thanks. I need it. Craig, in a second, I'm disabling the chat. I don't need the chat in my head. Okay. I know, and the shitty thing is, I know this guy. Guy's going to be in my wedding. He's going to be in my wedding. How long did it take to finish the first pancake? How pissed is the diner that you've been there 7 hours and only taken down 4 orders of pancakes? 12 pancakes, 7 hours? Shut up. Unless you've been there, you don't understand. Okay? Colt's a big boy. Colt, I think, But I think Colt would struggle with this. It's different. Just think about it. Think about all the factors. You know, not only I'm not just grilling the pancakes myself. All right, these are diner pancakes. These are fluffy, fluffy pancakes. Mixed in with the oils and the starches from the omelets, from the cheesesteaks to the sausage and peppers. You put that all together in the pancake. We're talking about some of the toughest pancakes this world has ever seen. All right? If this was me at home by myself, fine, whatever. That's embarrassing. We're talking diner pancakes. Diner pancakes. I don't want to hear it. I am not dunking them in water or coffee. I thought the water would be better. The water's not helping at all. The water sucks. We're up to 13. I'm happy where we're at. I'm happy personally where I'm at because I've done this before. I've never done this before, but now I've done it. And now I know how hard it is. And it's okay. The chat will just motivate me. That's the thing. And maybe they're doing some reverse psychology right now. They'll motivate me to eat these next 6 or 7. A few hours. We were talking 20 by 9. You're right. Was it really a few hours? Was it really a few hours? Man, Arkansas, Kansas is just lighting it up. 40-40 in the first half. Still 8 minutes to go. Need that number to come down a little bit on Wofford, Tennessee. I'll be honest with you, Colt. Around 5:36, we hit a heavy wall. We hit the Berlin Wall. We hit the Great Wall of Pancake China. Not easy. Not easy. How long did it take to finish the first pancake? I actually ate 3 at a time. I just stacked them on top of each other, cut them up, bang. Cut them up, bang. The first 3 went down easy. The first 6, honestly, went down easy. And then 7, 8, and 9 ran through me. 7, 8, and 9 was, you should have seen the 7, 8, and 9 batch. I'm talking bigger than my face. The first batch was pretty big, bigger than my face. All 3 of them. The last batch was like 1 was kind of big, 2 was in the middle, and then like the third one wasn't that big. We've now been through 2 waitresses. I'm focusing on the pancakes, and I should be focused on the games. I can eat all the pancakes in the world. If I can't string 3 bets together, it doesn't matter. Drake, Missouri just started. Can't take Drake Moneyline. I can't. We're focused on. We've got the boards we have right now is the Tennessee Wofford under. We got Arkansas plus 5.5, and we got Yale plus 6.5. That's what we're focused on. We're focused on that. We're focused on 7 more pancakes. Those 3 and 7 more pancakes, we'll get it down to 3. Craig, if we can get the Yale Texas A&M game in the scoreboard, that would be wonderful. Please and thank you. Oh, Jesus. I already answered this question. It took me 5 minutes. I ate 3 and 5 in like 5 minutes. Thanks, Craig. That's perfect. Got to get the chat out of the head. Got to get the chat out of the head. Those who mind, those who matter don't mind. Yeah, those who mind don't matter. Those who matter don't mind. There we go. Chat can't defeat me today. Chat's my friend. Are you my new server? I know. I think Des left.
Yes, we did. What are you doing if I?
Yeah, I guess they haven't told you, huh?
I kind of get a little like doing the pancake thing. I know a lot of people do pancake things.
Yeah. So what's going on is we have to win 5 straight bets to get out of this diner, and every 10 pancakes I eat, I can shave a bet off. So I've already eaten 13. So now I only need 4 in a row. Sounds, a little easier, but it's not at all. Can't pick a game to save my life. So the sweet spot is we're trying to get to 20, so they only have to hit 3 in a row. But we only have about 4 or 5 games left. So I'm gonna take a couple seconds off from the pancakes. By the way, some of them are huge, some of them are like perfect, like that size right there. Perfect. They're all good, honestly. And the spinach is helping too. But I appreciate everything. I don't know. I'm just rambling. I don't have a brain anymore. Okay. Do you know when people have come in here in the past to do pancake challenges, have they had was anything like good, like a ginger ale or like a Diet Coke or like a water or anything, or do you remember? They just tuckered through it. All right. Yeah. Look at that. Chat's back. Mulger, he didn't have water for like 4 hours. Yeah, Mulger didn't have water for 4 hours. And shut up, Jim Wallace. Mulger had beachfront property in his head. Beachfront property in his head. No, we're not tampering with the pancake size. Knock it off. I'm just saying. I think they should have to be the size of the saucer. They were the size of the saucer. Keep them the size of the saucer. I am not tampering with the pancake size. See, this is the thing. Danny can talk all the shit he wants. He's been here. He's going through the ups. He's going through a lot of the downs. He can attest. The pancake disparity has been kind of crazy, if we're being honest. The pancake disparity, you get giant pancakes, you get smaller pancakes. I understand. That's all the love of the game. But I'm just saying, don't knock it until you've done it. Until you've done it, don't knock it. I'll be the first one to tell you, it's not a good number. I'm not. If I was I'm gonna do 20 pancakes in 8 hours, and you came back and you're like, you only ate 13. Awesome. You can crush me, ride me all you want. It was never about the quickness. It's a marathon, not a sprint. There was the first chef. He came in. He was making the pancakes pretty good. Not that fluffy. Easy to go down. Then the next guy came in, and all of a sudden, maybe GMOs in the pancake. I don't know. They were on steroids. They went from Barry Bonds to Barry Bonds on the Giants in a matter of less than an hour. This is also on me. I said compliments to the chef, and I forgot that I was talking to the chef. So then he started making them bigger because I told him I liked them. That could be on me. Maybe I should have played that better. Maybe $25 Venmo if you get 20. What are we doing here? How broke do you think I am? I appreciate the Venmo. I appreciate you watching, Colt. But Jesus Christ, if I get 20 by midnight to only get $25, knock it off. I was got another guy saying $25 if you can't be focused on the chat. Got to be focused on the games. Got to get 3. Got to get to 20. Got to get 3. Got to get to 20. Yeah, laying off the syrup. No syrup. No syrup. I would probably be on 8 if I had syrup, honestly. If I had syrup, I'd have 8 pancakes probably done. And at this point, it just sucks to just eat them. It's terrible. Come on, Yale. Don't fuck me. Start making start hitting some shots. What's Yale shooting right now? It's supposed to be a team full of scorers. They're 3 for 7 from 3. Shooting 47% from the field. A&M shooting 56%. The rebounds are the same. Getting killed a little bit in the points in the paint. All right. All right. Oh, man. Thank God we laid off the syrup. I get it now. I get it. The exclusive Jock. I get it. You got me. You got me. And look, I'm also eating spinach. It's good for the microbiome. All right, 47-44, Arkansas at half. Got 70 points right now. Tennessee Wofford. Just missed a bunny. One commercial. On the other game, Drake, Missouri doesn't matter. Another miss. Just go cold. Just go cold. What's the over-unders look like today? Oh, I can't believe I haven't brought out the ball and cup yet. What do you think? Oops, that'll get annoying. I'll play that later. No, I can't do the ball cup. I'm not good at it yet. Not enough firm.
You may. It's election. Yeah.
All right. No. This is I'm just putting myself in a different mindset. Put myself in a different mindset. All right. I haven't even begun to peak. So SB Jump, it is I have 36 hours because they want me out of here by Saturday at 8 a.m. But I have to hit 4 bets at the moment. And then every 10 pancakes eaten, I can shave a bet off. So the goal was getting to 20 and hoping these 3 hit. Hoping these next 3 hit. These are to block out the haters. All right, I think it's time we get another 3. It's not going anywhere. That's nice. Yeah, that's a good neck pillow. Is that what do they call that? It's nice. But that's not what we're here for. We're here for the pancakes. Just me snoozing. Hey, hopefully by the time you see me next, I'll be up to 16. Excuse me. Can I do 3? Can I do 1 blueberry? Or actually, no, can I do 2 blueberry, 1 regular? All right, cool. I think blueberry is the move. Yeah, UT Wofford doesn't look good. They just came out like gangbusters and started scoring 7. They scored 17 in the first 4 minutes. I am not seeing the board well. Oh, it's raining out. How you doing? I'll take this, but thank you though. And I can give you like this. I'll keep this. Thank you. I'll keep that. You had your run last year. Duquesne was a great run last year. Great run for Duquesne last year. All right. Yale's keeping it a game. Wofford, Tennessee, got to go cold for me for a little bit. Would be nice. A little 5-minute stretch of just going cold would be great. Yale picking it up a little bit. 27-2 against the spread. 27-2. I know that's Ivy League. 27-2 against the spread. If we win the next two, if we win Arkansas and we win Yale, but we lose Wofford, do we just go Michigan? Do we just bypass everything and just go Michigan money line? Say we go 2 in a row. We win Arkansas, we win Yale. We just bypass everything and go Michigan because I'm going to be here late anyway. So do we just go right to Michigan money line? That might be the move. Bless you. Every time I see Tennessee, they're shooting free throws again. Yeah, I mean, 7-10, damn. Why don't you shut up, Danny? We're supposed to be on each other's sides. All right? The chat's getting a little testy. Chat is revolting a little bit against me. We're not looking at tomorrow's card. Tomorrow is another day. Drake up 15-10. I'm gonna call the secret weapon just to see what he's got, just to see what he likes on one specific game. No. Yeah. I actually want. Yeah. Who do you like? Who do you like in the Michigan UC San Diego game?
I'm on Kansas right now, not looking good.
That's why we called Frankie the Mush.
All right, let me see. What is the game? I'm a big time Michigan. Go blue.
Do me a favor.
What?
Don't bet on Michigan.
I'm taking Michigan. I have to.
No.
I got to figure out. Do you think St. John's covers fucking 30 or no 20?
I don't know. I'm not thinking that far ahead. If I'm thinking that far ahead, I'm probably staying overnight at the diner.
Are they gonna let you?
Yeah, it's 24 hours.
That would be the worst thing I've ever heard in my life.
Yeah, dude, I'm not looking forward to it.
Well, then I would. It's too late for Kansas.
Why don't you bet on San Diego for me, just to get me out of the diner? Because I think I'm going to win.
I will book you $750.
That's between you and God, dude.
Yeah, I'm not worried about you and your pancakes. I'm worried about getting my legs broken.
You like? Do you like Michigan on the spread, or do you like them on the money line?
I like a -2.
Okay, I like them to win it outright. So I think that's a little different.
I got news for you. I about an hour ago I hit a deer, and I don't know if he's dead or not, but that is they say that's a sign of good luck.
I don't think they do.
I'm pretty sure it's like seagull shitting on you.
Yeah, it's a seagull. It's a seagull or a bird pooping on you. That's a sign. I might go outside and see if I can get like a bat or something like that.
I killed Bambi, and now I'm gonna kill my bookie.
There you go. All right. All right.
Well, listen, good luck.
Thanks, buddy.
See ya.
Talk to you. Frankie the Mush, everybody. He likes Michigan spread. I like Michigan money line. I don't think that overlaps. That's what I'm just going to tell myself. Now, I fully expect UC San Diego to win. But I'm tired of doing by the books. Tired of doing by the stats. I don't care about the stats anymore. So here we go. SB jump. I can't. I got to do 200 or lower. 200 minus 200 or lower. If I wanted to do, Auburn. If I want to do Auburn, Houston, Tennessee, and St. John's, get out of here by whatever, I would have been like done already. There's rules to this game. Thank you. Oh man. It's not the kind of things we need right now coming from the chat there, Craig. Trying to keep the positive energy flowing. Watford can't miss right now. They're keeping it 48-40. The pancakes are literally have been ordered like 5-10 minutes ago. Once again, you're not factoring in anything, okay? They have things to do. How do you know the place isn't full right now? It's one of the most illustrious diners in the Delaware Valley. You can't rush greatness. I heard blueberries in my pancakes. Are you kidding? There's no way. There's no way he's 8 for 8. I know him. He hasn't been 8 for 8 for anything in his life. He's got a horseshoe stuck up his ass if he's 8 for 8. Bet you if he had 13 pancakes in his system, he wouldn't be 8 for 8. You just don't see the board right when he's 8 for 8. Ow, his bracket. You're talking about your bracket. We're talking spreads here, big dog. Talking 8 for 8. And talking spreads. Talking money lines. We're talking totals. You're talking brackets. All right. Even the Rizzler was perfect at one point. The Rizzler almost had Alabama State. We're about to get up to 16 flapjacks. All right, we're not doing the chat again. We're not turning on it until you've been here. There you go. Consuming excessive amounts of certain foods, particularly those high in refined sugars and processed ingredients, can negatively affect cognitive function and lead to brain fog or mental fogginess. There's 100%. We found the reason. This might be the way. Trust me. I'm thinking about it. But again, until you've been in this position, you won't know. This sucks. All right, now the pancakes are taking a little bit longer than I thought they would, for being completely honest.
Still working, but whenever you're ready.
About to comp on 100 here for we're about to comp here on 100 for Tennessee versus Wofford. Is that an Eagles commercial? Hold the ball out there. I love it. Slow it down a little bit, Tennessee. Get a stop. Damn. Just hold the ball. Slow the offense down. You're up 11. You're up 13. And Yale's obviously. I don't know when we're going to get winners. All right. I don't think we might never get winners. We might never win again. Okay. Unfortunately, it is not going that way. Yeah, Eric might be right. Tomorrow. Everyone loves everyone apparently loves the board tomorrow. Everyone's asking, when are we going to get winners? When are we going to get winners? When are we going to get a good game? That's what you should be asking. When are we going to get a good game? Right now, it's Arkansas versus Kansas is going as the best game of the day so far. We got Texas A&M down 11. Got Drake, Missouri. I don't even have a play there. UCLA, Utah State's coming up in an hour. We might never get winners ever again. We might never get a winner ever again. This sucks. Whose idea was this? I mean, why couldn't I take in the under in the freaking Drake, Missouri game? That was 133.5. They've got 34 points between them, and it's like 6. I love a good chat. You know what? You guys can't bother me. I've got my ball and cup. Can't bother me when I'm doing ball. Where are these fucking pancakes? Did they go in? I ordered these pancakes like 10 minutes ago. Where are these pancakes? I suck at this. I suck at this ball and cup game. Where are the pancakes? This is the reason why it's taking so long. This is the reason why. Here they come. Oh. All right. How we doing? All right. These are great. Fantastic. Ooh. Look at these. Well worth the wait. That's a good size right there. We'll let these bad boys cool off a little bit. Then we'll get started. Let these cool off. Then we'll get started. Eric, good question. Am I happy with the Eagles free agency signings? Well, I guess, yeah. I mean, when you have as little cap as they do, might as well. Is that blood or blueberry? That's blueberry. They have such little cap. I kind of love that they're just hiring. Well, they signed Zach Bond. Fine by me. Love that. They signed a couple guys on prove-it deals, 1-year deals on the defensive end side. Love it. BG retires. Hurts, but everyone knew that was going to happen. Who else did they sign? Kenyon Green, what a trade. About to become a Pro Bowl offensive lineman. Just you wait. Once he gets in Stoutland U. Yeah, they also signed a bunch of tight ends. Obviously, Zach Bond, Uche. That'll be interesting. AJ Dillon might make the team, might not make the team. It'd be kind of cool to see the tush push and him run it, especially in Lambeau next year if he does make the team. Azeez Ojulari on a prove it deal. That Charlie Houlick guy, the long snapper, that'll be interesting. Maybe Jake Elliott will be back. The Adderey Jackson signing a cornerback for some depth there. Yeah, and then Dorian Thompson-Robinson in a trade with Kenny Pickett, and then Ben Van Sumeren they obviously re-signed as well. Yeah, I mean, there's nothing where you're going to be like, all right, you're going to be like, oh shit, holy hell. I mean, them re-signing or extending Saquon was awesome. Them getting one of Sweat, Milton Williams, and Zach Bond made me happy because that's what I thought they were only going to do. Milton Williams got absolutely paid, so it's kind of like, how do you pay him? Josh Sweat, love him. Could also do without him, But yeah, I mean, it's not like first of all, it's not over. So they still got 8 picks in the draft in the first 4 or 5 rounds. They've got 20 picks in the next 2 years. So they got bullets in the chamber to to work with if they want to go get somebody. There's a lot of chatter apparently about that Walker, that former number 1 overall pick down in Jacksonville, that apparently Jacksonville is trying to get rid of. We'll see. Let Howie cook whatever Howie wants to do. He's giving me 3 Super Bowls in give me 3 Super Bowls in what, 8 years? How can I complain? How can I complain? Bought a Bond jersey 3XL, getting buried in its Super Bowl patch. But that's good. That's a good hack right there. Buy the jersey 3XL so you feel like a skinny guy when you put it on. Taking UCLA -2.5, -176, down 42 units today is all time. Love the alt line. Sometimes you just got to see a win. I think I'm down. I think I would be down this same amount of units, honestly. Oh my God. Yeah, the Wofford, Tennessee is they're about to hit that, so that's going to be a freaking loser. Arkansas is up 11. Yale still at halftime. Great. If we win Arkansas, we win Yale. We're taking Michigan money line. If we win Arkansas, we win Yale. We're taking Michigan money line. That's the plan right there. Arkansas is taking care of business. Yale's got to get their shit together, but they are getting 6.5. They can just. Telling you, it's great blueberry pancakes. Yeah, great blueberry pancakes. I'll go Kobayashi. Oof. The chewing is easy. It's swallowing it. That's the hard part. The chewing is easy. Swallowing is the hard part. The human body is an amazing thing. Oh, by the way, bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly when you put in promo code CROSSING. That's promo code CROSSING on DraftKings. New customers bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. If you want to start fading me, it's a good time to start fading me the way it's going. If you want to start fading me, I recommend it at this point. That's how bad it's going. Fade me. New customers, bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. The link is in the description. It's in the bio. It's in the About Me, whatever you call it. You just bet $5. You put in the promo code CROSSING, CROSSING. You don't get 200 in bonus bets tomorrow. Tomorrow, like me sitting here. You get them instantly. That's promo code CROSSING. The link is in the description. Slow the ball down, Tennessee. Slow the ball down. No. All right, miss it. Bring it back out. Bring it back out. Bring it back out. Slow the ball down. That's fine. Okay. All right. That was tough to get down. Mm-hmm. Hey, if you're in the chat right now, I know it's not exciting. I know we're kind of just chilling and eating pancakes. If you haven't already, throw a thumbs up in the chat if you can, or in the on the video if you can. It's right below me. Throw a thumbs up if you can. For the love of God. Don't look now, but Tennessee and Wofford are not scoring. Holy hell, are they not scoring? And they just scored. Tennessee just scored. Oh, found that. That was what a terrible call. Uh-oh. Got the police. Kansas just won't go away. Rush Joy Show, thanks for popping in here. The Mount Rushmore of pancake toppings. Got to go with the goat whipped cream. I think blueberry is very good. I would take a strawberry and a maybe a cherry. I'm more of a strawberry guy, less of a cherry guy. I was never a chocolate chip guy. I know that might come as a shock to some people. Never understood it. Never understood why chocolate chips went in pancakes. Didn't think they were any good. They have walnut here. That wouldn't be my first one. Maybe a nice orange marmalade. Probably a grape. What else we got? Mixed fruit. I would probably say whipped cream, blueberry, a strawberry, a mixed fruit, and grape would be my top 5. That'd be my top 5. That'd be my top 5. Speaking of top 5, this Wofford under is going to come down to the wire. They need what? 8. They need 10 points in the next 4 minutes. They better start making some. Wofford better start making some shots because Tennessee is slowing the game down. Sure. Banana. You know what? You're exactly right. I'm almost 14 pancakes in, okay? I can't think of pancake toppings right now. I don't ever want to see another pancake ever again. You want to know what the best topping on a pancake is? No pancake. That's the best topping on a pancake. This has ruined me. I am nobody. I have no soul. I have no purpose. I have nothing but this 14th pancake that I have to eat now. Top 5 pancake toppings. Who cares? Win a bet. I can name you my top 5 worst bets today. All of them. They're all ranked top one, tied for 1. I'm going to need Biff's Almanac to get out of here. Gotta get a side of bacon. Gotta mix salty and sweet. I don't know. I don't know about that. I don't love that idea. I just don't want to fill myself with anything else. I have the spinach for the micro. I have this the spinach for my my microbiome. It's supposed to set the stomach nicely. It's supposed to offset the pancake a little bit. Sausage gravy. If I get out of here alive, maybe I'll try it. This is part of your top 5 regretting my life decisions. Easily in the top 5. There's no question about it. Easily in the top 5 most regrettable decisions I've ever made. I knew it was going to be hard. I just didn't think I was going to only hit 2. I didn't think I was going to be only able to string together 2. I thought I knew a little bit of ball. Turns out I might not. All right, here's Yale keeping it a game. Need the Bulldogs to get some stops. Kansas hanging around with Arkansas. You just can't stop A&M from scoring. I mean, why didn't I bet the Drake Mizzou under? They just scored 53 points in one half. Craig, throw the update on 14, please, for pancakes eaten. Wow. I just got the yips when I tried to put that pancake in my mouth. What if I get 2 in a row, but the games end, and then I'm waiting that 12 hours to just make one more bet. That'd be nuts. Of course, Wofford and Tennessee teased me. Looked like they're maybe coming in for an under out of nowhere, but they teased me. Yale back down 11. No one I bet on can make a run. Just like Georgia down 21. Oh wow, there they are, 18 up, back down to 21. Here's 23. Yale down 11. Oh shit, they're down 8. Oh no, now they're back down 11, down 12, down 13. It's crazy. Nobody can make a freaking run. I'm gonna Craig, I can pause my side and then just get up and walk around, right? And I can just go on my phone. If I just mute myself, I just gotta get up. I can just download the app. I just gotta walk around. And I want the people to know that I'm not, being nefarious. I look awful on the phone. Blah, 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 blah. There we go. I got to get up and walk around a little bit. Fuck. I'm muted on that side, right, Craig? Cool, mute on that one. I just have to walk around a little bit.
All right. Let me know if you need anything.
Yeah, I will. Probably gonna be pancakes. Thank you. If Wofford and Tennessee cover the total by half a point, I'm gonna scream. I need a mint. A good diner mint to hold me over. 14 pancakes, 1 mint. God, I look god awful on the phone. Used to StreamYard smooth your face out a little bit. Doesn't show that you look like you ate 13 pancakes. Come on, Yale. Damn, there's Kansas coming back now. Come on, Yale. Yale stinks. Oh, it's raining.
Corey.
Oh, man, it's snoring. Sent me right after that one. I think we think we might need to do a little bit of, we're breaking too much of a mental sweat. We might have to start breaking a little bit of a physical sweat. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Oh, I needed that. All right, let's do some squats. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Don't be afraid to get up yourselves. 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Honestly, these burps I'm getting out, yeah, I might be coming back. Feel really good. The burps are feeling really good. That's like second wind right there. Thirty more. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26. Ooh, that's not there. Probably cold out. All right. We're back. We are back. I needed that. That was good. Needed to break that sweat. Break a sweat, lose your breath. That's what my high school coach always said. We went 4-18 in the PCL though, so how much did that really work? Just can't get over. And now Kansas is up. This is crazy. This is nuts. Craig, what do we got? 2 more hours together? And the next guy comes in? Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's the best stuff.
I hear you. Thanks.
Oh, yeah.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
I took dinner. You can take them all. So. How do you actually want the numbers? I don't think I do that. Just now. No conversation. They want you
This sucks.
Thank you. Thank you. I think
So what we got? Arkansas plus 5.5, Yale plus 6.5. We gotta go. Man. So Yale's covering right now. Arkansas is covering right now. How much time left is in the got 3:46 left in that game. 9:25 is the next start. Let's see. Let's let it play out a little bit before we decide if we want to put in Utah State, UCLA. What do we like on UCLA, Utah State, if anyone is still out there in the chat? Right now, what we're working with is we're working Arkansas right now 5.5. They were just up like 11 2 seconds ago. Then we got Yale, who's barely hanging on by a thread, covering. We need them to go on a run. And I'm hoping for those two to hit, or at least kind of be in the running. And then I can just go Michigan money line, and we get the 3. The problem is we need them to hit. And Arkansas is now blowing it, and Yale is holding on by a thread. This sucks. We are in what we like to call no man's land. Who is in the chat with a pancake? Who is in the chat with a pancake as a profile picture? That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Who was in the chat as a that better be a troll. Because if that's not a troll and someone just came in the chat with a profile picture of a pancake, that's mean. That's mean. That's mean. But I do appreciate that Arkansas is pulling this out. Yeah, seriously. No one in the chat has a winning bet as a profile pick. Can someone put that in there? How about that? It has been my picture for years. I enjoy that. I appreciate you enjoy the pancakes. I appreciate you enjoy pancakes so much that you made your profile picture. I appreciate that. Get this guy off the screen because I'm going to puke if I see a stack of 4 pancakes in my face again. Love you. Thanks for joining. But Jesus Christ. Let's go. Let's go. That was good. All right, there goes Texas up 9 now. There were a couple UCLA bets earlier in the chat. The Ivy Leaguers are not making a run. They've never made a run. They haven't made a run the entire game. They've been down 9 the entire time. Thank you, Joe F. The only positive guy in this chat. I appreciate you, Joe F. I appreciate you, brother. Thank you. I know I can. You know I can. No one else does. I'll tell you that. No one else does. No one else has believed in me. The chat is they've totally veered off, done a complete 180. No one believes in the chat, but I still believe in me. I just want to see 3 in a row. So I'll tell you right now, I can't get to 30. I can't get to 30. I can get to 20. I can maybe get to 25, but that wouldn't be worth it. I can't get to 30. I can't. I can barely get to 2. I need Yale to get their head out of their ass. To make the decision a little bit easier, I got 15 minutes to decide on UCLA. Someone said they let UCLA in this. The thing that sucks is I win Arkansas, Yale loses, then we're back to square one. $7-0 run for Arkansas. I need a 7-0 run for Yale. Give me a 7-0 run for Yale. Someone had a UCLA bet. Someone had a UCLA bet. UCLA versus Utah State over 144.5. Is that the play? Is the over the play? I haven't won an over. I haven't won an under. Can't take that, Craig. I can't take an alternate line. If I could, I would. Fortunately, I got to play by the rules here. I need Yale to go on a run. The Bulldogs got to stop fucking. Keep getting screwed by the Bulldogs. And if you keep getting screwed by the Bulldogs, new customers bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly using promo code CROSSING. That's promo code CROSSING. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Do you want to get screwed by a bunch of Bulldogs? Do you want to get screwed by the Arkansas Razorbacks, the Yale Bulldogs, the Georgia Bulldogs? Who else? Who's a Bulldog? I don't know. Use promo code CROSSING. Bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Now I need a UCLA pick. Now we need a UCLA pick. Mick Cronin has lost 8 of his last 11 NCAA appearances in the first round. Damn, that's got to be going all the way back to Cincy. Oh. What if we go UCLA -5.5? What if we just did it? What if we stopped getting cute and we just did UCLA -5.5? What if we just stopped getting cute and just did UCLA -5.5? What if we just did it? What if we just did it? I mean, yeah, Danny, that's not a bad idea. Can you double up on a game? Take the over in a team? That's not a terrible idea. That might be in play if Yale can't get its shit together. It doesn't look like they will in the last 6 minutes. Arkansas is covering right now. They're up 2. That looks like a win. Kansas has gone cold or late. Turnover right there. They fouled them. They're going to the line. Arkansas should wrap this up right here. I mean, Yale's now down 13. 5:43 left to go. God damn it, Yale. God damn it. It's the Bulldogs. It's always the freaking Bulldogs. The Bulldogs just mess everything up. Craig, should I be allowed to take the minus 205 money line UCLA? Is there like a little wiggle room on the minus 200 or lower? No? My God, dude, you run this fucking stream with an iron fist. Minus 205 UCLA. I can't take them for a little 5 more points on the juice. 5 little measly odds that don't even really swing. Fucking this is a dictatorship on the live stream. Jesus, Craig. Ridiculous. Yeah, the Drake game, we were never on. We never had anything on the Drake game. It just wasn't. That's where you should have hit the under. It's, what is it? 65 points right now. All right. Arkansas is going to win this. Yale still down 13. 5:37 left to go. You go up 1, you go down 1. We go up 1, we go down 1. It's like the who's the guy who's in Goodfellas? Who's the guy in Goodfellas? Not Pesci, not De Niro. Who's like Jimmy? Who's that guy? Yeah. If you cover, I'll send my firstborn to your school. Please, Yale. Cover for me. If you just give me this one thing, I will send my firstborn to your school. Probably. Here we go. This is what we're gonna do. We get this live stream up to 75 likes on YouTube. You can order me a side. It's got to be a side, but you can order me a side. You get this chat up. You get this YouTube stream up to 75 likes. Go to the thumbs up. You get up to 75 likes. The chat can decide on a side for me to order. The sides right now are bacon sausage scrapple, hammer pork roll, Italian sausage or Canadian bacon, turkey bacon or turkey sausage, corned beef hash, side single eggs, cup of chipped beef or sausage gravy, one hot cake or French. That would be diabolical. If you guys ordered me a fucking one pancake, I'm counting it to the number. Home fries, bagel with butter and jelly, bagel with cream cheese, English muffin, toast. If you guys get this stream up to 75 likes, you can order me one side. Keep track of that, Krieger. We should probably tweet that out too. Yes. Now we're at the Delco Diner. Chipped beef gravy will be diabolical. We get this up to 75 likes. Vito's not Vito's not here until 11. Oh God. Yes. We're live streaming. Man, okay. You ready for this? All right. So we're sitting in this diner until I hit 5 straight March Madness bets. All right. For every 10 pancakes I eat, I get to shave one off. I'm at 14 right now, ready to be 15. Well, I can't hit anything. Do you have a pick? Do you know who's playing? Sometimes when you don't bet with your heart, it's the greatest thing in the world. If I gave you St. John's in Omaha, who feels good? Okay. That was pretty good. I don't know how much I trust you now. If you like Michigan or UC San Diego, what's your heart of hearts telling you? See? What do you think? Okay, one more for you. Utah State, UCLA.
That one, I feel like I don't know nothing about this. I feel like they're even. I feel even.
That's not going to help me. Do you see a lot of points in their future?
UCLA? Yeah.
You see points?
A little bit.
Okay.
I don't see much. I see like it going somewhere, but not the full extent. You know what I'm saying?
It's like the under. Yeah. Okay. You've been very helpful. I appreciate that. What's your name? Jacob Kyle. Nice to meet you. I appreciate it.
Have a good one.
You too, man. Thank you. I mean, I need anything right now, so I really appreciate it. Thank you. All right. Jacob likes the under in the UCLA game. I think someone else said that. All right. We're at 63. We're at 63 likes. You get up to 75. You can order me a side. Jacob likes the under. And if Jacob likes the under, I kind of like the under. And I think someone else said the under here for UCLA. That game's starting in 2 minutes. And Yale's still down 10. What do we do? Do we throw the UCLA bet in there and potentially fuck us? And then Yale goes and covers and we're screwed? Is Arkansas game starting over? Jesus Christ, they're about to... 10 seconds left. Do we... If Yale covers, it's kind of just a sweetener. And damn, we are in what they call a predicament right now. UCLA is about to start. Not talking about the Hawk right now. All right, put it in. We're going to do the UCLA, Utah State. We're going to take UCLA minus 5.5 and UCLA Utah State under 144.5. That's nut. That's putting your nuts on the table right there. It is nut cutting time. We're doing that. And then we'll follow that up with Michigan money line. UCLA minus 5.5, under 144.5, and Michigan money line. It's nut cutting time. Because Yale ain't going to cover. This was mean. Brian McCarthy was mean. The Hawk will stop flapping by the time he gets out of that diner. All right, Craig, take off Arkansas there. And, well, just wait for the Yale game to be over, and then we'll take it off. Yale's, oh, shocker. Yale's down 11 again. We're almost done 15. All right, so we like UCLA minus 5.5 and UCLA Utah State. Craig is not eating pancake for pancake. Craig's having the time of his life right now on a 9-hour stream with an idiot. Craig, how are we doing on the likes right now? Let's see. Get it up to 75 likes. You can order me a side. All right, 10 away. We are 10 away. Yo, French onion soup would be awesome. No, we're doing sides. We're not doing freaking samplers, everybody. Jesus, you animals. Give an inch. They take a mile, Craig. Can you believe it? Give an inch, they'll take a mile. Side milkshake. Oh, man. Chipped beef milkshake, DoorDash and cheesesteak to the Stargate time. Animals. Absolute animals in the chat. I love you and I hate you all equally. You know what? I'm raising it. Craig, we should raise it to 100. We should raise it to 100. So what do we like? We like the under 140. At the under 144.5, and then UCLA minus 5.5. Okay. Oh, Freddie Hill closing is very sad, but we still got Merrimead. We'll always have Merrimead. We'll always have Merrimead. Merrimead's the GOAT. Freddie Hill's ice cream is better, though, in my opinion. But it does suck. It does suck to see it go. You never want to see that. Every time I went back to Lansdale, see my mom, always go over to Freddie Hill right before you head back down to the to Philadelphia. Cookie dough ice cream. Batting cages were great. I don't even know if they're still there. Driving range was great. All right. What are we looking at for likes, Craig? Tweeting it out right now. Throwing it on throwing it now on social media. 66. I did 100, by the way. It's my stream. You know what? And since I'll be nice, I'll give one myself. Oh, I have to sign in. Never mind. All right. All right. Throw that on our story. Cool. Cool. All right. Here, you know what? To be fair, I'll go on my personal account and I'll like it. If we're gonna do 100, you guys are gonna get mad at me. I'll like it myself. All right. Hold on. Watch it go up. Ready? 68. I was number 69. Oh, there it goes to 71. Uh-oh. Keep liking the stream. You get it to 100, you can order me a side. We've got bacon, sausage, scrapple. We've got ham or pork roll, Italian sausage or Canadian bacon, Turk and bacon or turkey sausage, corned beef hash, side single eggs, cup of chipped beef or sausage gravy, bowl of chipped beef or sausage gravy, one hot cake or French toast, which would be very diabolical and very mean, or some home fries, a bagel with butter and jelly, a bagel with cream cheese, an English muffin, and toast. Get the stream to 100 likes. Get it to 100 likes. You're looking at the sleeping situation. And I forgot my nap pillow at home. I ordered a nap pillow at home. I ordered it was really cool. Japanese made, so you know it was good. You lay your head on it, and then it had a little slot for your arm to go through, so you weren't like sleeping on your arm. I was trying to get one of those octopus pillows. You ever seen those things? You like put on top of your head, you put your two hands in them, and you like just basically like zonk out. $100. $100 for those things. 100, Colt. 100 likes. You heard me. We gotta earn these. We gotta earn these side bets. We gotta earn these side quests, Colt. Thank you, Uncle Blue and White. Appreciate it, big dog. Someone out of the kindness of the heart should DoorDash a pillow to me. It's also my fault for literally forgetting the pillow that I ordered. So that's on me. That's on me. On the pillow. I do have this. So it's not like I'm going naked. I do have the neck pillow. I have the classic neck pillow. But the thing is, I'm not an airplane sleeper, so I can't just zonk out right here. It's not going to work like that. I don't like it. I can't do it. I like to be able to sleep on my arms and like sleep on the side or something like that. I don't know what I'm going to do. But this is how much of an idiot I am. I literally thought of this. I thought of this and said, hey, buy this pillow because you know what? You're going to want it. Craig, get Yale off my screen. I can't even look at him. Sorry. You're doing a million things. I apologize. But get Yale off my screen and get Drake and Missouri off my screen. I bet on the wrong under. And I was like, hey, get in front of it. Getting more mature as you go with age. You're going to need this one at one point. What do? I pack up everything, put it by the door, didn't pack the pillow, forgot the pillow, rushed out of the house, and now look at me. 9 hours and 36 minutes later, I'm sitting here. No freaking pillow because I couldn't take 2 more minutes to make sure I had everything in order. Ridiculous. This Brian McCarthy guy's pretty funny, honestly. I got to give it to him. I'll give it to Brian McCarthy. He's coming in here with a good couple of one-hitters. We're only at 76 likes, people. We're only at 76 thumbs up. We're only at 76 thumbs up, everybody. That side is not going to get sided. You got to hit the thumbs up. I wouldn't be surprised if some people were trolling with the thumbs down. I don't blame them. That's fine by me. That's fine by me. Do we like anything in the Johnnies in the Omaha game, or should we just stick to Michigan? Should we stick to Michigan? I love the way this UCLA game's playing out. Probably the game of the day is Arkansas versus Kansas. There's been one good game. Cheers, by the way. If anyone does come to the Stargate Diner, get the blueberry pancakes. Tell them Kyle sent you. Yeah. Yeah, it has set in. It is set in that I will be sitting there until, Friday night. They want me out of here by Saturday at 8 a.m. So I'm not just going to sit here when the games are over if I can't get a game. You know what we should do? Patty, you got a good idea here, kiddo. I was going to do super chats, go to the diner waitresses. The only problem is our YouTube's all fucked up on the back end, so we can't do the super chats. But what I wanted, because I wanted to give to the waitresses, I wanted all super chats to go to the waitresses. They could pull it, do whatever they got to do, blah, blah, blah. Maybe we should open up a Venmo. Maybe I should open up my Venmo. If anyone wants to Venmo me, we'll put everything towards the waitresses. We'll make a little blurb and everything. I don't know. Let me gnaw on the idea a little bit. Don't give it to me for the pillow. It's my fault. I'll sleep face first into pancakes for all I have to. I'll get a 3 stack of pancakes and just sleep onto that. But I do want to help out the waitresses, especially because I'm going to be here until the morning. No, bad attitude. Don't think like that. 77 likes, people. We're only up to 77 likes. We're at 79 likes, folks. We're at 79 likes. We're 21 away from ordering me a side. I don't know if I'm going Johnny's, honestly. Yeah, it was old T-Mac on the call. Do we go Johnny's? Do we fire the bullets? Or do we wait for Michigan? I like the way the UCLA game has started. They're up 19-12. They're not scoring too much. Utah State plays zone, 19-14 now still. I just don't have a read on the Johnnies. I like Omaha. They're kind of like a fun young upstart. Get the trash cans out. They remind me of the Dudley brothers. We're just going to stay. We're not going to get cute. We're going to go UCLA under -5.5, and we're going to stick with the Michigan money line. I just think too many people are on UC San Diego. And we're going to eat pancakes, okay? We're going to sit here. We're going to root for UCLA, and we're going to eat. Thank you, Dan. And you know what? This is the guy right here who I always have in the back of my mind. Because if I didn't have Danny Small, the Big East fluffer, to tell me that the Johnnies are good, but like you said, sometimes they play with their food, I'd be all on the Johnnies, and we'd be here until tomorrow. We're going to stick with Michigan money line. I don't love it. Julian, who came on earlier, he convinced me. It's okay. And UCLA is starting off. Guys, we're only at 79 likes. Can you believe it? Can you believe it? They're letting you down. They're letting you down. If you're new to the stream, come in and like it. I'll go on another account and I'll like it to get it to 80. We'll get it to 80. We'll get it to 80 for everybody. Don't say I never did anything for you.
But you can jump on and see
Oh, somebody unliked it. Somebody unliked it. Oh, we're up to 81. We're up to 81 right now. We're up to 81 on likes. We get to 100, you get to order a side. We get to 100, you get to order a side. Cheesesteak picture. Yeah, chicken cheesesteak does look pretty good. Chicken cheesesteak. That's the cheesesteak. Then we got chicken cheesesteak. Then we got a Mediterranean chicken. Lord General Sal's above me. Which Drake are we talking about? Oh, man. All right. All right. UCLA, Utah State, 33 points halfway through. Can definitely live with that. Can definitely live with that. 84 likes, everybody. If you're in the stream, you start liking it. Gets up to 100. You get to order me a side, baby. Hell yeah, Kincaid. You should have brought him over. They got tired of hearing me. We're up to 86 likes. 14 more, and you get to order a side. Probably. It's a fair assessment there, Bill. It's a fair assessment there. Hey, before you go, make sure you thumbs up the stream for the boys so they can order a side. We're at 86 right now. 86 on the links right now. You get to order a side. I recommend spinach. Ooh, Troy, that's a good question. That's a good question, Troy. I'm glad. Welcome to the stream, by the way. Make sure you like it for the boys. The pancakes have taken an interesting journey. The first 6 went down pretty easy. Now, I was hungry. I starved myself. The first 6 went down pretty easy, and they definitely were diner quality, and I would say original, like usually what they should be. Then the new chef came in, and they got a lot bigger. Like, the pancakes started off basically the size of this plate, and then they started hanging over the plate. It was wild. And the chef came out, and I said, hey, compliments to the chef. And then I think he started making them even bigger because he thought I liked his pancakes. And it was insane. It was ridiculous. So we've been kind of, how are you? Who's the next one? Okay. Man, the third one. I'm on my 4th set of waitresses. Thank you. Holy hell. I'm on my 4th set of waitresses. Yeah, Kinker is exactly right. If this was down south, I'd be at the Waffle House. It would be 20 waffles. The 3M guy's gonna think I'm a drunk guy coming in from like the bar at 2 a.m. and being like, "Oh, this guy's hammered. Give him all he wants." How are you? Streaming. Yeah.
How long have you been here?
How long does it say on the clock?
9 hours and 46 minutes.
Yeah.
That's crazy.
Thank you. See, at least somebody respects me in this room, in this chat. I got Jacob over there. I got that woman over there. The chat, though, just absolute disrespect. Oh, you only ate 14. Yeah, right. Right away. Eat more pancakes. Eat more pancakes. What do you think I'm trying to do? What do you think I'm trying to do? What are you, a got milk campaign for pancakes? What are you, the Chick-fil-A cow? That's true. Me and the waitresses that have left could go down to Havertown, to the local Havertown Park or local Ridley Park, and we could run 5s. The amount of waitresses that I've had today. I've never been to Waffle House. Is it live up to the hype? We're at 90 likes, by the way. If you're just joining the stream, we only need 10 likes for the boys to order a side. Ooh, Uncle Bill's is good. Uncle Bill's is good. I've never been to 5 Points. I was a Doc Mike's guy in Sea Isle. There's one in Wildwood that I forget the name of it, but I went there and it was good. It wasn't Marvis. It was another one. And there was one that was off the beaten path. Everyone goes to Doc Mike's in Sea Isle, but there's one on the beaten path that is pretty good. We're up to 92 likes, fellas. We're almost there. 8 more. If you're just joining the stream, you get the like. You like the stream. You get to order me a side. Do we have any sides in? Here, Craig. I'll send you the picture of the sides. Where is need my phone charger? Oh, what's this? Someone just give us 99 cents. Let's go. I have more likes than Connor Allen's gonna DoorDash a pizza steak to Stargate. What are we at now on the still at 92? Still at 92. Can Kyle eat 20 pancakes? Thank you for the votes. Yes at 55. No at 44. For all you 44 percenters out there, fuck you. Fuck you. And you know what? But you know what? This is what I'm going to do for you. I'm going to give you new customers. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly using promo CROSSING. That's promo CROSSING. You want to fade me? You want to fade somebody in the chat? You don't think I can eat pancakes? Screw you. But you know what we all can agree on? New customers, bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. DraftKings rules. Use promo code CROSSING. That's how you cut an ad there, folks. That's how you cut an ad there. Okay, we're at 94. We're close. All right, 25-22, Utah State. That's 47, about 5 minutes away. Let's just hold off on the scoring a little bit. Let's see UCLA pull away. And then we're Michigan money line to take it home. Michigan money line to take them home. Hey, Jacob, great call so far, buddy. Yeah, let's not get ahead of ourselves, but great call so far. Oh, yeah. Shout out to Bobby from the Northeast. We're at 94 likes. If you pump that up to 100, the chat gets to order a side. Craig, can we bring the side picture out? I sent it to you in the Slack. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got from the sides to pick from. I might have to call Mikey Mr. tomorrow. When's he on at 10? Mikey, how are you? This is 14-year-old Kyle Pagan. I'm calling you from the Stargate Diner. You know anything about that? No? Okay, yeah, you have 3 houses. You probably have a cook. All right, so we get this bad boy up to 100, which we're at 94 likes right now. 94 likes, you get to order a bacon sausage or scrapple, a ham or pork roll, an Italian sausage or Canadian bacon, turkey bacon or turkey sausage. Craig, can you drop in the chat, be like, hey, get to 100 likes and you can order a side? Just so the people who are new coming in. Cup of chip beef or sausage and gravy. Sausage and gravy. Bowl of chip beef. You barbarians. If you guys order me a fucking hot cake or French toast, we are no longer friends. We are no longer friends. Bowl of chip beef is one hot cake would be mean. One hot cake would be so mean. I've never had chipped beef gravy, so I can't give an eye on it. I would say an English muffin. I say an English muffin is a great pick. I think an English muffin would be a great pick. Be nice. We're at 95. We're at 95. Now, we should decide this. If you order me the side of a pancake, do I get to add it to my total, Craig? Dictator Craig. Okay. Dictator Craig has allowed, he didn't give me the minus 205. He didn't give me the minus 205. It was too much juice. But he's allowing me, if you order me a pancake, I get to add it to the total. I'm sorry, Colt. Dictator Craig, Commissioner Craig in the background. He gets he decides this. Remember, you can't say he's unfair because he didn't let me take UCL money line and it was minus 205 because of the rules. So So, um, do not DoorDash the lot. What, dude? I'll be so angry. We're only at 95. We're only at 95 right now. We're hanging tight at 95. We might need a couple retweets. If you're on Twitter, you might need a couple retweets from everybody. If we're on Twitter. If you're on Twitter, give it a nice little retweet for me. Tweet, 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 tweet. Yeah, we're just chilling at 95 right now. And I'm two of those. Remember that. So still. Craig, update the pancakes eaten to 15, please. Oof. I will be. I will. Oh, we're at 97. We're at 97. I will say this: my chest is getting a little tighter. I don't know what that means, but my chest does feel a little tighter as I eat these pancakes more and more. We are 3 away from you guys having the chance to order a side. Craig, if you can throw a poll up there for like 4 or 5 options, people can choose what they like, and we'll just do it. We'll do it with by democracy's sake. Oh, somebody just unliked the stream. Somebody just downvoted the stream. We're back to 96. You hate to say it. Here come the Johnnies. Oh my God. Oh no. It's down to 94. People are unliking the stream right now. They're downvoting the stream. They're fighting against the powers that be. You hate to say it. You hate to see the democracy. I think we're gonna have a guest coming on in a little bit. Okay. Okay. Oh, we're back up to 96. We're back up to 96. I feel like people are playing on their burners right now. I don't appreciate it. I do, but I don't. But that's okay. Oh, now we're back down to 95. We're back down to 95. We're back down to 94 now. Someone else downvoted the stream. All you had to do was get to 100. You guys were so close. You're at 97 at one point. And we got people fighting against other people. 95, 96 right now. Now it's down to 94. It stinks. This stinks. Man. Oh, wow. Everyone's going heavy in the paint on chipped beef gravy. Hot cake French toast kind of making a run for it a little bit. Kind of making a little bit of a run. Chipped beef gravy. Hey, and don't forget, new customers, bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly using Crossing, the promo code Crossing. Bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Craig, do we have a guest? Are we bringing this guest on? Let's go. Hey, you know him. You love him. He's the toboggan. I call him Coggin. Coggin toboggan. How are you, buddy? Chip beef gravy, hot cake, bagel with cream cheese. What do you think? For
Kyle, how you doing, buddy?
Not well.
No, you don't look well. I'll be honest.
Thank
You've
you.
looked better.
Thank you. I mean, once Craig updates the score bug to 15, maybe I'll feel a little bit better to just kind of, be rewarded in a way.
I was going to say, you look as well as you can for someone that's eaten 15 hot cakes, flapjacks, Johnny cakes, whatever you want to call them.
Now, is hotcakes kind of like a Taylor ham pork roll? Is that like a boundary thing? I've never heard of hotcakes before.
I don't know. I don't think there's any difference between a pancake, a hot cake, or a flapjack, right?
I don't think so.
I don't think so. No, I think it's all the same thing. It's a regional dialect.
Yeah.
So I have to ask. I've been enthralled with the stream, by the way. I've enjoyed it this afternoon.
Appreciate you.
Craig asked me to come on about 6 hours ago. Here I am, 6 hours later.
That's fine.
I didn't think you'd still.
here.
I didn't think you'd still be here. I didn't think you. I thought you'd be long gone.
I did get a little cocky. I was like, my first 5, I really like it. Let me get maybe 10 pancakes in. The first 10 went down really well. I'll tell you, the next 10 are kind of hurting, but I think I might be here the entire time. So I have the entire rest of the night to eat 10.
So
to eat 4 more.
So let's all right. Well, let's keep it positive, and let's
Yeah,
say,
I like
let's say you get the 5. You get the 5 or no 4 now, right? No,
15,
yeah, 4.
5.
4. Okay,
No, 5.
Well, no, I'm saying you only have to get 4 bets now. So I'm saying we're gonna keep it positive. You can get 4. We're gonna get you to 4. We're gonna get that streak up to 4.
We're not trying to get to 4 though.
Why not?
Because we're going to get to 3 and I'm going to eat the 5 rest of the pancakes.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, even better. Even better. What's the first thing you do?
Go home and go to sleep.
Go home, see your lovely fiance.
No, she's leaving for Hawaii in like 4 hours.
She's leaving you. I heard.
I'm going home. she's backpacking it to Hawaii.
That's it. She said, wedding's done. I'm out of here. So long.
Did you blame her? Look at me.
It's an endurance test. I mean, this is like someone running an iron, doing like an Ironman.
Yeah,
I want to see I want to see one of those guys eat 15 pancakes and try and bet 5 consecutive games. You just can't do it. You can't.
We had people in the chat earlier being like, "What are you talking about? 15 pancakes in only 10 hours? That's terrible. It's not good. It's not good. I'll be the first one to tell you it's not good."
No, and everyone's saying, "Oh, 15 You're judging pancakes on the shitty pancakes your mom made when you
did say this in the beginning of the week.
These are legitimate. Any diner worth its salt. Their pancakes are as big as dinner plates. You're eating like 4 in a shot every pancake. So I mean, look at that thing. It's dense. It's like a frisbee, for God's sakes.
You should have seen how heavy-handed the chef got. The second guy that came in. Jesus Christ. He was sneaking syrup in it. He was sneaking butter in it. I was like, "What is this, McDonald's?"
You're not doing syrup. That's surprising to me. You're not doing syrup.
No, I think it'd be tougher if I did syrup.
Is that what Molly Schuyler said?
That's what Molly Schuyler said. She said no toppings, but I will be honest with you, the blueberry is saving me.
It might be a little. The blueberries might take up some valuable real estate in there. They're light. You're not getting the dense. They're not getting the dense. Kind of syrup like 3-6 months. How are you supposed to pronounce syrup? Syrup? Syrup?
I don't know.
I don't know. I don't remember any 3-6 Mafia songs.
We're up to 98. We're up to 98 thumbs up on the stream. So 2 more, and you guys get to order me a side. So just letting you know in there.
So I did see the sides. Cream chip beef is one.
Oh
correct?
God, we just hit 101.
Are you not a cream chip beef guy?
I've never had it in my life, honestly.
It's good. Shit on a shingle is what it's called.
That's what they say.
You ever heard
So I
that?
guess
Yeah.
so. Chipped beef gravy. I'm getting the cup. I'm getting the cup of chipped beef gravy. It's ridiculous.
Oh, come on. It'll be good.
Is it good?
Good. I liked it when I was a kid. I was a big diner guy as a kid.
What is it? What's in it besides beef and gravy? My heart's
It's
gonna
just
give out.
You'll be all right. You'll be fine. You'll be fine.
I'm about to go get an EKG after this.
It's very light. You'll be fine.
I don't. Everyone's being like, "You're dead. You're dead. You're dead. You're dead." I don't think it's gonna be light. Someone I was like,
it's
"I'm gonna
not
get
light. It's like slop. It's like it's like thick white gravy. It's not brown gravy. It's thick white gravy, and like just like slabs of crappy beef. It's good. I mean, it's good. I don't know if it's good after eating 15 pancakes. Good, but it's good. I like it.
The EP's got a good thought process on it. I'm gonna put it on the pancake. I have to.
Oh, that's not a bad idea.
Have to kill two birds with one stone here.
How many? Now let me ask you this: how many cups of coffee are you at right now? Because you were
Only
going heavy
2.
on the coffee early.
Mhm.
Because I remember Ginny asking you a few times if you were going to refill that coffee, and
Yeah.
you were dipping into it.
I was about
quite
2.5.
a bit.
2.5.
That's it.
Yeah.
Wow, unbelievable. So, and you still have the remote? Do you still have the remote? There you go. That was an electric moment when you got the remote.
Yeah, it's just
electric.
It's like, do you just want? That was awesome. That was like 4 servers ago.
Trying to help her figure out how to change the channel with the remote too was that was Truman level-esque, the Truman Show esque highlight of the stream so far for me.
What do I'm hoping. I got my bodyguard coming in around 11. He's about 135 pounds soaking wet, red hair. But Craig's got to go to sleep at some point.
Mhm.
So, what do you think I'm going to be expecting here in the 2 a.m.s, the 3 a.m.s, the 4s, the 5s in Ridley, Pennsylvania, right on Delco, close enough to Upper Darby where you might, but also Havertown, not really too far. Folcroft around here where you could be hit or miss.
You'll be lucky if the people are just drunk that are coming in.
Yeah, I guess it is Thursday. Thursday's a big drinking day, I would
Mhm,
say,
mhm.
especially when you're in your 20s. Might get some
Dude,
Crossing Broad fans, would be cool.
Maybe 2 3 though at a diner is like prime coming off a meth bender, coming off a coke bender. I gotta get some eggs in me time. I mean, there's nothing the guy on coke likes more than at 3 a.m. being like, I gotta go to the diner or I'm gonna
Get
like
some eggs.
have explosive diarrhea. I need a couple scrambies in me
Yeah.
right now. But that might be what you need. That might give you that little energy boost. that
I would
kick.
love I would love somebody just to hang out and talk on the stream. I like the people that I've met so far. They've been great. They've added to the stream very well.
Have you seen anybody who's been there the longest? Is anyone like hanging out? Like, has anyone
No.
been there for a couple hours? Just in and out, efficient.
That's why I'm not worried. Like if I was down in Philly, probably get 1 to 2 homeless guys kind of just giving me the side eye, sitting in a booth, probably being like, I can't go to sleep because this guy might shank me or he might steal something. Ridley, these guys, I mean, they are turning over tables with the best of them here at the Stargate Diner. I mean, these women must clean up here.
Vets, absolute pros.
Oh yeah, one woman was like, "I've been here 12 years on and off. I got fired a couple times. They let me come back." They know a good worker when they see a good worker. They're eager to forgive.
Absolutely. Sometimes you gotta leave. You gotta make a better go of it, and they know you're coming back. They
100%.
know you're coming back. It's no big deal.
100%. Yeah, I mean, listen, the thing about the diners is there's no frills, and that's the best part about it. It's like if you're coming in here, and the fact that they even have 3 TVs, 3 working TVs with good picture, that I'm not like squinting and being like, is that a 6? Is that a 0? What is that? It's very impressive. I gotta say, it's one of the most impressive diners I've ever been into, and I didn't think it was going to be in Ridley, Pennsylvania, of all places.
Very nice. Are you on anything for the St. Joe's game?
I thought St. Joe's lost.
No, St. John's. I'm sorry, not St.
Oh
Joe's.
no. So we're right
Nothing.
now.
Okay.
Right now we're looking at UCLA Utah under 144, which looks
Okay.
pretty good. We like
All right.
UCLA -5.5, which they're up 12 right now with 5 seconds to go in the first.
Okay.
The total right now is 63, so we're sitting pretty right there. And then we got Michigan Moneyline, which just started.
Okay.
They're up 3-0. So if we can hit that, we can get 5 more pancakes in us. We can be out of here by 1-2 maybe.
That's not bad.
Not
That's
bad at
not
all.
going to be bad.
Just
Now,
in time for my fiance to get up for her flight to Hawaii. She'll love it.
beautiful. Are you going to drive? If you get home at 1 o'clock in the morning, you going to drive her?
No, she has her own driver. Expenses it though.
Ooh la la.
Yeah,
Very nice.
The expenses it. It's a company
Okay. All right. Fine. It's a company trip. Wow.
trip. Yeah,
Company trip to Hawaii. My goodness gracious.
yeah. It's one of those presidential clubs or whatever. She's helping run it.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Get her down there. Eat some pancakes for God's
I know.
sakes.
I know. What's she got to do? Sit on a plane for 15 hours?
She's not. Yeah, does she watching the games at all?
She's
Does she
been
like
watching.
does she
This
like
is
the
probably
games?
No, this is probably the only content of mine she's ever watched willingly.
Okay. But so she's at least watching the stream.
Yeah.
Or she has it on in the background.
On the background. Let's be honest.
Okay.
She's
Yeah,
probably, she's probably got 1,500 TikToks underneath her belt today.
It's effort. She has it
It
on the
is.
background. It's effort. That's all right.
Views of
No big
view.
deal.
Views of view.
Exactly. So what are we? Are you at? How many likes are you at right now? What's the
Where
like
we at now,
total?
Craig? Craig, we go up, we go down. Because if we go down, I'll punish these people. I will punish them. I don't want to punish them, but I will.
So you're gonna do
we
the
went
cream
up.
chip beef. All right, there
Yep.
you go. Cream chip beef might be good. Might get things. Give you a little kick,
Honestly, I
or
was
put
doing
you to
some-
sleep. Either or. I don't know what it's gonna be.
I was doing some jumping jacks and a couple of squats outside about like an hour and a half ago. That oddly helped like burp up a little bit and opened up like some
Okay.
crevices.
Okay.
I've eaten 2 pancakes since then. So how much did it really help? But again,
Well,
it's
I
not.
mean-
It's a marathon.
So I heard the trials and travails of you forgetting your neck pillow.
Yeah.
Which
Well,
is just
I had the neck
condolences.
pillow. I had the neck pillow.
Oh, you have the neck pillow. Okay. Okay.
I bought a lay down thing, a nap pillow, something that like just sits there. You can put your arm underneath and everything, so you're not laying on your arm. I
Okay. All right.
I forgot.
You forgot that. All right. Well, that's all right. You can wear that neck roll like a Nebraska middle linebacker from 1994.
There
You'll be
you
all
go.
right.
There you go.
You will be.
gotta-
So, are you actually going to try and sleep? You are. You're all decked out.
Yeah.
Got your
Face mask.
basketball. You got your basketball face mask going.
January,
Like it.
February, basketball, April.
I saw that earlier. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
That's pretty good.
Yep, that's what it was.
Oh, okay.
That's what it was.
That's actually pretty sweet. Yeah.
I know. That's what I left at home.
Oh man.
Yeah.
Now, do you really think you could sleep with
No.
even if you had that? Do you think you'd be able to sleep?
I think I'm going to be 30 to 45, maybe an hour and a half here, but it's not going to be long.
No.
It's going to be
no.
a very boring stream for at least 30 to 45 minutes. It's going to be power naps.
And they don't have any problem with you sleeping there. They don't care.
Now my boy will be here, so I feel like that's a rule. Like if 50% of the patrons are awake at the time at the diner in the morning, that you should be able to get off scot-free.
I think that's a good rule of thumb.
Yeah.
Now tell me, what's been the most annoying part of the stream? Is it people asking you what you're doing, having to explain what you're doing to the waitresses of the shifts when their shifts are over?
They've been great.
Everything's been good.
The only thing that was annoying was I came here and they gave my booth away when I got here. Someone was in my booth and they're like, yeah, they'll be done in a second. And then like it was like the time was running out and I was like 15 minutes, 10 minutes till the stream. And I'm like, can these people hurry up? And I heard her order something. And I was like, oh my God, they're ordering seconds. Like what's going on right now? You can't order seconds at a diner. Thank God it was to go. It was to go.
I do also enjoy the cheesesteak photo behind you. Been looking at that. That's been pretty sweet.
Yeah.
There it is.
It's a good photo.
I was trying to figure out what it was earlier on in the day. There you go. It's a cheesesteak photo. The diner is not a diner if you don't have pictures of what you can order
100%.
on the wall.
Did you hear who their most famous person is here?
No, I did not.
Bam Margera.
Bam Margera.
Yep.
Bam Margera had that. Is he a regular at the diner?
She said she's seen him a good amount, not a good amount, but multiple times over the 12 years that she was here. That was Dez's most famous person.
Okay.
That makes sense.
I like that. Who doesn't like Bam Margera? Who's not rooting for Bam Margera? Come on.
You think Don Vito was ever in here? You think Don Vito ever sat in this booth?
Ape. That's my Bam Margera impression. Ape. That's all I got. Sorry. I'm gonna beat up Phil all day.
We're gonna beat up Phil and we're gonna get Ape so mad.
Saw Bam Margera 13 years ago at the Troc. All right.
What was he doing? CKY?
Ooh. I was a big CKY guy back in the day.
Really? I missed that whole era.
Oh, I was a huge Jackass fan. I loved it.
What am I in? Cream chip beef?
Cream chip beef, baby. Nothing better.
Damn.
You don't strike me as like a diner guy, Kyle. Were you a big diner guy growing up? Yeah.
Little Pete's Amstar back in Lansdale. If anyone's familiar down Lansdale.
Were you like a Sunday morning go with the family after church kind of diner guy, or what would you guys do?
We were a Saturday church, go to Applebee's family and play the little games there.
Oh, yes.
Mm-hmm.
5 o'clock mass, go to Applebee's afterwards, get the sizzling fajitas.
Mm-hmm.
Come
they didn't
on.
have endless apps then either.
Oh,
parents.
man.
Poor parents. That's what ruined the middle class. Them not having the endless apps.
Now, were you guys breakfast diner people or dinner diner people?
Nah, it was always Yum Yum Donuts after you get Yum Yum Donuts.
Okay. Yum Donuts. All right, not bad. I'm not afraid to admit that we would do breakfast diner. We do dinner diner quite a bit. Dinner
Ponzio's?
diner and breakfast diner. Ponzio's was a good one.
Ponzio's I don't count as your run-of-the-mill dinner diner though. Like this, like if I was getting dinner here, I would be like, you know what, I need something quick.
Yeah.
Ponzio has like 4 different rooms. Ponzio's just do WIP hits.
That's right. Garden room.
Ponzio's is upper middle class.
It is. If you're in the garden room, you know you are the cream of the crop, my friend.
Yeah.
You know
you got
are
an in.
high society.
That's like getting in the Masters.
Absolutely.
Augusta.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But anyone in South Jersey, I'm sure anyone in South Jersey, as well as Ponzio's, remembers the Diamond Diner, which was actually quite close to Ponzio's. It was right on the intersection of Grove and Route 70 going into Cherry Hill. And then, of course, the Crystal Lake Diner, both of which are gone. Crystal Lake Diner was key. Diamond Diner was great because it had a liquor license. And it was open 24 hours a day. And we would go several times late night to order carafes of red wine. I don't know why. I think it was cheap. But getting red wine drunk at like 3 o'clock in the morning at a diner is something you can only do in your formidable years.
That's why it's the greatest country in the world, baby. Greatest country in the world. I mean, that's funny though. I mean, people will judge you for that, but you live in Spain. People are like, well, that's kind of healthy. Good for you. Way to get your vitamins in at 3 in the morning. Mediterranean diet.
Class. It's all class. In Spain, why not in South Jersey at a diner?
Exactly. I mean,
the waitress gives you dirty looks.
There's Greek imagery on the wall.
Absolutely. Come on. Oh my God. When's your bodyguard getting there? 11?
11.
You couldn't get Big Dom to come?
No, he's busy.
You have the Big Dom in though. He would have come.
Would have been hilarious. I didn't even ask.
Put out the bat signal. Yeah.
The Dom signal, the big Dom signal.
Put out the Dom signal. Give him a text. Say you need a little pick me up.
What is it, like a pasta visual?
Exactly.
A little bowl of pasta.
It's his hat. It's like one of those like old those Italian hats that he wears out in the sky.
Yeah.
Oh my God. So all right. Let's say God forbid you don't get these last bets. You're gonna get them.
Yeah.
No problem. You'll be out of there 1 o'clock at the latest. If you don't, When's the latest you could go? Was it 36 hours?
It's till the end of tomorrow.
Jesus Christ.
They've kindly asked me to leave at 8 a.m. Oh, by 8 a.m. on Saturday.
Oh, by 8 a.m. on Saturday.
They got a breakfast rush. But I'm not gonna be if I can't hit it tomorrow night, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah, well, that's 36 hours, right? So that would be, you start at 12 today, 24 would be noon, midnight would be 36. So there you go. Yeah, you'll be all right. You'll be okay. Yeah, you're out of here tonight. You're out of here tonight. Doesn't matter.
There you go.
No problem.
No
problem. Come on now. How's that UCLA bet looking?
Good. It's 39-27 at halftime. And Michigan's up 10-0.
There you go. Easy peasy.
Hey, join the stream at Crossing Broad if you get a chance, all right? I'm going to shout you out if we hit this. Nice, brother.
What did he suggest you bet on?
He has no idea about basketball. And I said, what do you see when you see UCLA and Utah State? He goes, I see points, but not a lot of points.
Oh, okay.
I was like, oh, okay.
All right. Well, there you go.
Yeah.
He steered you in the correct direction.
Need somebody, dude. He's like my guardian angel.
So
guardian angel.
What's been the low point and the high point today?
Peaks and valleys?
Yeah, give me a little something here.
Peaks, just all the friends we made along the way.
It's true. It's priceless.
All the waitresses we've met along the way. All the
can't put a
pancakes
price
that
tag
we've
on that.
eaten. No, 100%. You can't put a price tag on these pancakes. You can, but you can't.
No, you'll remember Ginny until the day you die.
Des, yep. The other woman that was nice that I forget her name. The low,
Eddie.
The low was 14th pancake.
That was a tough one.
I almost had a breakdown. I think I clipped it. And put it on. Yeah, Danny's exactly right. 12-14. I had some buddies of mine jump in the chat, and they were just riding me, and I let it get in my head.
It's a real slog.
Yeah.
Champions power through though.
100%.
Absolutely.
And they'll be back. 100%. Oh, 16 and 12 hours. Shut up.
That stuff, it just sits like a lead balloon in your fucking stomach too, man.
That's the thing. Yeah.
Let me be a little crass too for 1 second.
Oh,
what's the bathroom situation like? What do you do when you just leave? Just go?
It wasn't bad. We stopped the stream for about 5-10 minutes. Let me walk around a little bit, use the bathroom. Right out, right on, done. Honestly, I thought it was going to be terrible. Maybe that's going to be tomorrow, the next day.
Sure,
but remains to be
nice
seen.
Facilities.
Yeah, clean. Toilet paper enough.
Beautiful.
Yeah, this was one of the guys. Look at that. That guy's going to be in my wedding.
Kyle Mauger.
Yep.
Mauger.
Yep. There you go.
Mauler. You call him the Mauler?
No. Honestly, wasn't there a Mauger? Is there a wrestler named the Mauger or something like that?
The Mauger? I don't think so.
No. You think I can get them to do the last four and put them in a blender and I'll just drink them?
Not a bad idea. Put them in there with the cream chip beef.
Ooh, yeah.
Then you would probably have a heart attack.
Sure.
Maybe hang off. Maybe hang off of that. There was a Brooklyn brawler. That's right.
Brooklyn brawler,
T from the 203.
That's Trevor.
Trevor. I don't know who Trevor is.
He's in our Slack crowd.
Oh, there you go. Trevor Linden. I'll call you Trevor Linden from here on out. Trevor Harris, my man. There we go. That's correct.
That's the thing. I could do 50 PBJs. Give me you we'll do the Uncrustables.
Okay. Just down the hatch.
Yeah.
They are also like the size of they're like that big.
They're like
little
like the size of my palm.
Silver dollar.
Shout out to me, by the way. I think Kenny Pickett has
no.
Look
at those things.
Not at
Kenny
all.
Pickett couldn't hold one pancake in those doll hands of his.
I should test Ken. I should hit Kenny Pickett up and be like, tweet him and be like, "Hey, listen, you want to frisbee some pancakes together? A couple small hand boys. Come over to the diner in Delco." They'll be like, "Meet me at Ponzio's." He's probably Ponzio's kid.
Yeah, he's Ponzio material, I'd say. There's only a few of us that are. Only really a few of us that are the Ponzio's elite. The class of South Jersey, they can get in that garden room like that. No problem. Absolutely no problem.
I know. All right, man. Well, you can go. I appreciate you taking some time to help me take my mind off the cakes. I got to order this what am I doing? The chip beef?
Cream chip beef. You enjoy it. It's not bad. You'll like it. It's a treat.
Like
it's a treat. It's a
like
treat.
it.
You'll
It's
like
not.
it. Come on. It's not bad. Have you ever seen it?
It's slop for horses.
Okay. All right. I have one more question for you.
Go ahead.
What's the cake situation like at the front? Every good diner has the rotating cake display. What's the cake situation like out there?
I haven't seen it. I did see him bring out a slice of like maybe a cake, maybe a pie. It looked like it had a nice cherry drizzle over it.
Okay.
No.
It's not bad.
No.
Stargate Diner is living up to expectations.
100%. Yeah, I'm very impressed with the diner. They did a really good job. They do a really good job. And you don't get a lot of 24-hour diners anymore.
No, they're all gone, man.
It was this
They're
one.
all
It was the one Northeast. It was one in Delran. And the Lanark Diner, I think it's called. It's where they filmed Silver Linings Playbook.
Oh, okay.
Doko's got two out of the 4 or 5.
Probably made the right decision not to go Delran.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not for the week.
Would have added to the stream though.
That's true. It would have. You absolutely would have gotten an interesting, interesting late night population at the Delran Diner or whatever the hell diner that was. Kyle, Godspeed, my friend.
I appreciate.
You'll be out of there 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock tonight.
By the time you win, I'll be out of here.
Order the Uber now. You're fine.
Oh, I
You're
drove.
absolutely fine. Oh, dude, get the car started. Warm up the car. Right
95.
Cream chip beef gravy all over your face.
I get in a car crash. I explode. Cream chip beef is everywhere. I hope Danny Small. I hope Connor Allen. I hope everybody who voted for the cream chip beef is happy.
Sad. Very sad that they put you through this.
I agree.
All right, man. Good luck. You'll be out of there in no time. If not, I'll tune in bright and early tomorrow. See how the night was. Hopefully you're still here. Yeah, your fiance owes you one. She's going to Hawaii. You're in a shitty diner. Not a shitty diner. You're in a diner. Yeah. It's all right. All right, buddy. Good luck.
Thank you, brother.
Enjoy. So long.
Talk to you. Let me get her. Excuse me. Sorry. How are you? I don't think we've met yet. What's your first name? Nikki. Nice to meet you. So we got to 100 likes on the YouTube stream, so the chat gets to order me a side, and they said a cup of the chipped beef.
Just a cup of chip beef.
Is that good?
Yeah.
Can I get some water too, if you don't mind?
You like
Thank
lemon?
you. Yes, please, if you don't mind. Yeah, it's probably good. It's very good for the digestive system. All right, you animals. Here comes the chipped beef. Shout out to Cog for coming on. Shout out to Cog. Oh, let's Matt. Get out of here, Matt. I got a promo to read. New customers bet $5 get 200 in bonus bets instantly using promo code CROSSING. I know 100 people like this stream, so I know there has to be some customers that want to bet on these games today. Bet $5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. Tell them Kyle sent you, but also use promo code CROSSING. Promo code CROSSING. Use promo code CROSSIng, but also tell them Kyle sent you, but also use promo code CROSSIng. Bet 5, get 200 in bonus bets instantly. So that doesn't mean tomorrow when I'm still here. That means instantly. Okay. All right. Oh God, I thought that was the chip beef already. Oh my goodness. Thank you. All right, we're kind of sitting good right now. We're sitting good. It's 15-8 Michigan, UC San Diego. I don't even know what's going on. Someone's saying Michigan's playing an entire different kind of game right now than they are. Let's look at they're 4 for 12 right now from the field, 0 for 5 from 3. The Tritons. All right. Oh my God! I just swallowed a. What's the things in the lemon? The seeds. I just swallowed a fucking seed of the lemon. God damn it! Yeah. See. Danny Small. I don't know if you're still in the chat, brother. I know you've been around for the whole time. Danny Small called it. The Johnnies play with their food. He called it. He knew it all the way. He watches every single Johnnies game. He's a Johnnies boy. They're down right now. I'm chugging water right now. Thank you, Gumbert. I appreciate it, big dog. I feel bad for the diner too. We're on our fourth server today. How are we looking? Hey, Craig, can we get Michigan on the scoreboard there? Can we get the go blue? We can zoom in a little bit more. We don't need the money line. There we go. There we go. Appreciate you. You only got 27 more minutes. Let's get some W's in the chat for Craig. Craig's going on 10 and a half hours, just like I'm going on 10 and a half hours. The silent assassin in the back, the commissioner. Here comes the chip beef. Never mind. False alarm. Craig, the best producer ever. Exactly. Let's get some W's in the chat for Craig. Let's get some W rags. Some rags in the chat. Let's get a rag in the chat. Craig, eat a W for the people before you go. Come on, Craig. Craig, I've eaten 15 pancakes. You're going to eat one W? Shout out to Craig. Shout out to the boy. All right, so UCLA just started. Let's keep it. Let's keep the lead. Not score too much. We're up to 71 right now. Let's settle down a little bit. Michigan's up 20-8. There you go. Craig ate a W behind the scenes. Shout out to Craig. Thanks, Craig, for eating the W. The beef is coming. Wow. 0.6987 perfect brackets for Maine, and the Rizzler isn't one of them. Crazy. Man, Michigan is beating up on UC San Diego right now.
You need more coffee? I'll warm up. You need to warm up with your coffee? Enjoy. No, just
I think the next I love that. Who's got the Chucky doll? Look great in Louisville. It's never good when you bring the Chucky doll and looks like your team lost by 15. I love the Korean lady eating ice cream. That is fantastic. All right, Michigan, stop playing around. Keep the boys at bay. What a run for Kansas. First loss in the first round since 2006. Play the world's smallest violin for him. The next move is probably get 4 on the next order, because when I'm done here, I'll be 16, and then we'll order 4, finish those, we'll get to 20, barring that we hit the 3. I'm not going to rush the 4 though. There's no need to rush the 4. I agree, Colt. I think the 4 will be a nice light at the end of the tunnel. I think it'll still be tough. I think I might go for blueberry too, because the blueberries just kind of go down easier because you get that like that burst of blueberry in there. They're warm. They're a little warm in there. Makes you feel nice and nicey, as Gruden would say. Makes you feel nicey. All right. Beef's coming. Let the people work. There's more important people in the back than I am. Beef is coming. We've hit the point where it's tough to swallow it. It just kind of sits in your mouth right now. I drank too much water. I should have drank all that water. I was just really thirsty. That was dumb. I should have listened to Molly Schuyler. She's a pro. I'm an amateur. Why would I not do that? I don't disagree with Troy here. You'd think at some point they'd bring you back into the kitchen so you can see how the sausage is made. I think you've earned a peek behind the curtain by now. I do too. 100%. I think there's at least a, hey, Kyle, this is where, this is how we made. Uh-oh. Is this it? Is this it? I've never had it before.
Really? It's really good.
It looks like, what's that soup?
Cream soup?
Like clam chowder? Looks like clam chowder a little bit. Thanks, man. Appreciate you. You assholes. You fucking assholes. Are you kidding me? I'm not finishing it. I'll have it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I promise you. I'll eat it. I'm not finishing it. You cream chip beef assholes. Let me see if I can get in the stream without spilling it everywhere. What does Cog know? He's like 80 years old. Look at that. What the hell is that on top? Is that the beef? Jesus. It does smell like clam chowder a little bit. It has the texture and the consistency of clam chowder. and it's very hot. Oh my God. Hold on a second. It smells a little bit. This is clam chowder. That's all that is. This is just clam chowder. It's not terrible, but it tastes just like clam chowder. It's you know what? It's not awful. It's tough to eat, definitely. You definitely feel this in the pit of your stomach. Danny's not wrong. I feel like this by itself won World War II. That's what it feels like. Mm-hmm. That's a good point there, Danny. That was a great point there. Oh. Got 5 stars on Yelp. I mean, what I was expecting and what I got was better. I'll tell you that. It was way better. But again, like, I might have to do more jumping jacks, honestly. Might have to go back to the phone. I gotta stand up. I'll wait till Vito gets here, and then when we gotta switch over the streams, and we'll be on another stream. But it'll be easy to find. I promise. Man, that cream chip beef, it's heavy. All right, we still got Michigan up 10. We got UCLA up 20 right now. I'm going to need them to cool it on the scoring. About 12:55 in. They're at 92. We need 52 more points in the next 12 minutes. Need less than. What's up? You start. Actually, yeah. If you want to sit there, but facing me. So sit on the other side. Craig's at home.
Oh, he's been at home.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't think anyone's gonna come in. We got Tums. We got the extra strength smoothie Tums right now. Might take one, might take another. You might just set up the stream for right now, and then we'll go on a Be Right Back, and then we'll set everything up. Just use the link, right? Or no? Same thing, yeah. Yes, perfect. Let me know when you're in there, because then I'll Yes, I will text it to you.
I'm not listening to stream up at mine.
No, this is. I just texted you the Wi-Fi.
How much you bet?
Yeah, people think you should be eating pancakes.
I know. I said I'm not. They showed me. I said I'm not there yet, guys.
Yeah. We're looking. We're kind of sitting pretty right now. We're sitting pretty. Yeah. We got about 4.5 more we got to eat, and then
Sure, one now. I'm working with you. Let me know if I need to. It's very
No, you're fine.
yeah, anything he gets, you can put on my tab. Okay. Thank you.
My name is Nikki. Just call me.
Do have headphones. More headphones. I'm in the studio.
Okay. All right. So here's what we're going to do, everyone. We have to switch live streams because YouTube only archives 12 hours worth of stuff. So we need a cold stretch in UCLA, Utah State. Definitely need a cold stretch there. And we also are going to move over streams right now. So once we get out of here and once we end this one, just go right back into the Crossing Broad YouTube. You'll see stream part 2. We'll go live there in a second. That's when you'll see it. And yeah, appreciate everybody who came in. Everybody rules. The cream chip, besides the cream chip beef. Remember, new customers bet $5, get $200 in bonus bets instantly using promo code Crossing. Throw some W's in the chat for Craig before we leave, and we'll go from there. All right. Appreciate everybody. You're the best. Go Birds. Go Bets. Go Tourney. Hope to see you in the other stream in about, give us about 5 to 10 minutes.